What is up, my dudes? What is up, my dudes and dudettes? Welcome to the live stream. I'm Ardvarkado, gonna be playing some Dark Souls 3 today, trying to beat all the bosses in the game, all 25 bosses. That's Dark Souls 1, that isn't the right boss count. Dark Souls 3 boss count. Open that bad boy up, there we go. Gonna be trying to beat all 25 of them, using absolutely nothing but the broadsword. Well, that's not entirely true. Using no weapon other than the broadsword. And we're gonna try and take them all down. Stug is first. Welcome in, Stug, and coming in with the sub as well. Not only are you first, Stug, but you're also coming in with the sub like that. Thank you so much. Very kind of you. Very kind. Starting the stream off right. I'm fucking tired again today. I was so tired yesterday. I'm tired again today, and I'm not gonna lie, I feel like hungry today, even though I shouldn't be hungry. I don't know, maybe I'm thirsty instead. The feeling of hunger can be, or the feeling of thirst can be easily mistaken for hunger. But I've been drinking water and coffee, and it hasn't gone away. This is Dark Souls 4? It is not, but apparently it's never gonna load. Checking save data, is it ever gonna do it? Can I don't know how to Xbox. I don't use this thing. Close? No. How do I, like, quit the game? Here's the game. Quit. Okay. I figured out how to Xbox. Hopefully it'll work this time. This isn't Dark Souls 4, this is Dark Souls X-Bot. X. Yes, woo! I'm getting drugs pumped into my bloodstream right now. Oh goodness, Stug. Alright, okay. Well, I hope it's, I don't know what to say about that. It could be anything. That could be anything. So I hope it's safe and in a nice sterile environment at the doctor's office or hospital. I would assume it is. What up, Void? Good to have you here. They're supposed to hurt my immune system. I'm a little confused. Are you like getting a vaccine or something? Oh, let me just fucking smack the controller right into the hardwood floor. Dude, today's not the day. I'm already fumbling. I'm tired. I'm fumbling stuff. Dookie. This isn't how we type. I'm not playing on a fucking keyboard. Dookie. That's how I am doing. Today's a Dookie day. I can feel it, dude. It's off to a Dookie day start. Void with the sub coming in. 5 months. Hell yes, Void. Really. It's only been 5 months. I feel like I've known you longer than that, my guy. I feel like I've known you longer than that. That's in stark contrast of how it normally feels. Usually it doesn't feel like I've known people for as long as I have. So do with that what you will. It is medicine, wink wink. It's an infusion clinic. Okay. I am ignorant as hell. I don't know what an infusion clinic is. I hear infusion and I'm like, so you go in like heavy broadsword, or what kind of infusion are you getting? You're gonna go with quality build, you know, maybe you're a little extra flamboyant. You're gonna go for that dex build. Gonna get that sharp infusion. Alright. I'm sorry I'm like this. Also, my brain is not working today. Like, it's bad. It's bad. I don't know what's wrong with me, guys. I think I might be rotting from the inside out. Because, like, I wasn't functioning so well yesterday, and I'm not functioning so well today either, to tell you the truth. I'm just sleep deprived is what it is. I was supposed to get 7 hours of sleep last night. I got like 6.5. I got like 6.5. I can feel the difference between 7 and 6.5. I can. Especially if I'm doing 6.5 over and over again. What's up, Queenie? Good to have you here, flamboyant. Yeah, because Dex is gay. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and start attacking Mr. Udex Gundyr. Alright. Shout out to Void, by the way. He's a good homie of mine. He's a fun dude. He's a real calm dude, real chill dude. Plays a variety of things. Souls pilled to a degree, but he does play a variety. I can parry that. Boom. I can parry that. F you, man. What, for the Dex comment? It's just, oh come on, it's just Souls memery. It's just Souls memery. Ain't nothing wrong with Dex. I'm not Dexophobic, don't worry. You like to suck dicks, you like to suck dicks. Doesn't matter if you have one or not, man. Like, I don't give a shit. That makes it sound like I would, okay, I mean, Whatever, we'll just leave it at that. Alright, alright. Udex Gundyr goes down. No problem. Oh, play that fucking Nightfall, dude. Play that fucking Nightfall track. God, this one's so good. I've fucked with Nightfall so hard. I have the volume at 41 already. It's already louder than it's supposed to be, and I turned it up a little bit more. Nothing wrong. Exactly, Void Step. You said it. Couldn't say it more obviously myself. Or a Dex build. Nothing wrong with the Dex build either. So, alright. So we shall proceed. I'm playing Dark Souls 3. Okay. That's what we're doing today? Alright. So how does this work again? I like buy a Homeward Bone. And we gotta go get the Superior Sword, because this game is a bastardization of Souls games. It doesn't let you start with a broadsword. Is clearly this game is like, the intention is that it's to be like a spoof of all the other Souls games, which is why it doesn't let you start with a broadsword, because it's just trying to fucking piss the character off, piss the player off. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and allot the Estus, and that's all I need from you, homie. Alright. Spank Gundyr? Oh, you already got him? Yeah. Well, I mean, there's still, you know, real Gundyr or whatever, time-traveling Gundyr. I can clip that so it seems horrible out of context. There's already some pretty decently horrible ones out of context, but well, okay, I don't know what you mean by horrible. Maybe don't, because I don't know what you mean by horrible. Alrighty.
Farewell.
I'm gonna get some HP. She's really loud, isn't she? She's usually not that loud. Alright, High Wall of Lothric. Let's go. Alright, Nightfall from RuneScape. Should I play the RuneScape trap music more again? Remember when I was doing that? I could do that. Oops. Play it. Play the funky music, white boy. Alright, let's go. RuneScape trap in Dark Souls. It goes good with Grand Theft Auto. How's it go with Dark Souls? Bet it goes even better. Alright. You don't need that bonfire. You can always warp here even without the bonfire. Game's most worthless bonfire right there. Alright. Yeah, I don't know about the trap music. It's kind of weird. It was fitting better for Grand Theft Auto. Out of context, it would seem like... Yeah, okay, that's no good. I'm sorry I said something that made it sound like that. That's not at all what I meant. Did you not hear what I said? I said I don't care if you like to suck dicks or not, even if you have one. How does that sound homophobic? But it's probably something else I said. Alright. Making our way downtown. Started Naked Top Hat and came around Bloodborne. Turns out armor really does do something. It does! Oh, trust me, yeah, I know. That's why I get out of that starting gear as soon as I can.
You know your own name.
The starting gear is rough. I don't want to listen to the trap music, guys. I just don't. Sorry. Not vibing with it. Alright, I'll do the Dark Souls 3 simp name tag once I get to the bonfire safely. Uno momento, por favor. What is it? I can't, I'm struggling to remember Spanish words right now. Ah! Uno momento, por favor, señorita. There we go. Something else. He said Dex is gay like it was an insult. The fuck I did. I said it was flamboyant, which isn't even accurate. You don't have to be flamboyant to be gay. You could be the least flamboyant person ever and still be gay. But it was just a joke, damn it! It's just a fucking Souls meme. Fine. No more Dex is gay jokes. Everyone's too fucking sensitive. God, it's just a stupid fucking Souls joke. Alright, I know nobody's actually being sensitive and I'm overreacting right now. Don't worry. I'm aware. Alright, Dark Souls 3 simp. It's a long-running meme within the Souls community that Dex is gay. It's just a thing. It's just a part of it. I don't know what to tell you. I like dexterity. Did you see me playing yesterday? I leveled Dex and Strength equally. Like, I had over 30 dexterity yesterday. So I dabble. Adam say today will be the day. It won't be. I can guarantee it. I can guarantee it. I started the stream by dropping the controller, so that just goes to show how much I'm fumbling. Also, I'm still sleep deprived. Yesterday I was more sleep deprived than today, but it's made its way into today as well. What up, Moon? So good to see you here. Glad to see you at Minute Ard. I mean, hi, hello. Yeah, apparently we're being a Dex, not Dex simp. We're being a DS3 simp today. Alright. Love you too, Void. Love you too. Okay. Woo! That was a close one. My camera's being crazy. Alrighty. Hey, that guy got one shot. Nice. This guy's over here making Gru noises. Oh, alright, got the Titanite shard. Hello, guy. Don't mind me, guy. I'm gonna be busting through these tables. Fuck your tables, guy. He's mad. He's mad I broke his tables. Now he's gonna want me dead. And honestly, I don't blame him. I'd be pissed if somebody came to my house, broke my tables. I'd be fucking throwing hands. I'd be swinging that Lothric straight sword if I had one. When is the camera not crazy in Souls games? Okay. Facts. I'm just sensitive today, so I'm gonna pick up on things like that. Get that broadsword in my hands. That feels right. That feels right. Gonna get rid of these fools because they're dickheads that throw stuff at me. Specifically, this guy. This guy's really a dickhead that throws things at me, so he's got to get out of here. 70 stream streak from Moon. Let's fucking go. So wait, you got 70 check-ins and a 70 stream streak. Tied. Very nice, Moon. Very nice. Prove that name. Fair. I know how it is. I've been around the Souls community long enough to know. I know everybody. He's simping for Dark Souls 3. Okay, this is bad. This is like really bad. We're gonna go upstairs. I totally fucked up. I don't know. I thought I could just like go and get it and it'd be no problem. And then there was like not just Hammer Bro, but also the Halberd Bro at the same time. They're both after me. And that's like not very good. Okay, that guy de-aggroed because he's big brain, but I think I just re-aggroed him because I'm big brain. Alright, we're gonna murder this chump. He's out of here. The other guy's got his back turned. So while he does, I'm gonna make my way down here yet again. And I'm gonna go ahead and grab this thing. Alright, now that I got that thing, we're gonna go into my inventory here and we're gonna get the fuck out of here. Cool. Mission success. What is up? GREMLEN, my FREN. Good to have you in here. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Shout out to Grem. He's a very cool dude, very friendly dude. When did I see you streaming last night? I lurked for a little bit. I got home from work, but I was trying to go to sleep quick. So I didn't want to like say hi and get, you know, too invested. So I lurked. What were you doing? You were playing Night Rain? I believe you were playing Night Rain last night. Was there very briefly and then I went and took a shower. Alright, broadsword going +1. Let's go. Let's go. And with that, I can go ahead and sell. Well, I don't know. I don't have that much to sell, but I can sell those. I can sell those and this bad boy, and I could go with that one too. And same with that, and that's probably about it. Oh, why not the gauntlets too? Get those the fuck out of here. Okay. Ashen 1. We have 1,000 souls. Can I level up with that? Wow, I can. Amazing. Use some of that HP.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Alright, so what's going on now? It's time. Time for Vort. Vort's creepy ass. Don't I have an Estus shard? I gotta talk to Andre about that. He's picked up glass blowing as a side hobby since the Dark Souls 1 days. Reinforce Estus. There we go. There we go. Now we'll have 5 of those instead of 4. Very nice. You could have a replica life-size ornament, any Dark Souls weapon for you to display at home. Which weapon would you choose? I mean, as much as a boy wants to answer the broadsword, of course, I feel like the smart answer is the greatsword of Artorias, because the greatsword of Artorias, not only is it iconic and unique to the Souls series, but also it's probably like would be by far the most expensive one. Maybe not necessarily, but I'm thinking greatsword of Artorias. And then I could just buy my own broadsword for like $500, or even less if you get lucky. The website that I could maybe get one from is like $500. Likely choose Moonlight Greatsword. That's good. That choice came to mind. Honestly, that choice came to mind. But but I don't know. There's so many different iterations of it, so which one do you choose? And also, I mean, that thing's been around, which is wild. It's not even just a soul sword. I didn't know that for a long time. Moonlight Greatsword was in Kingsfield. It's a Kingsfield weapon, which is crazy. I thought it first popped up in Demon Souls. I didn't know it was before Demon Souls. I thought that was like a Miyazaki thing, the Moonlight Greatsword. Nah, man. It's been around. It's a From Software thing. That's the Moonlight Greatsword being involved with From Software games predates Miyazaki, which I didn't know that for a long time. I always assumed it was like it probably had something to do with Berserk, I'd guess. That's what I would guess. There's something like Moonlight Greatsword in Berserk, and Miyazaki decided to put it in his games. But nah, man. Nah. Like I said, it was in Kingsfield. It was part of From Software stuff before Miyazaki was part of From Software stuff, which is wild. Alrighty, we'll get the small authored banner, and we'll be on our way. Patches is even in Armored Core. Yeah, well, I mean, yeah. It's got the same name, and I think even the same voice actor, right? But there's no, like, character model or anything. Coated sword, albeit Elden Ring, not Dark Souls, would be great. How would you even have a replica of that? Isn't that, like, magical? Isn't there, like, floating runes? Cat was Stug. I'm confused. Oh, Stug's messages. I missed all of them. My cat got stuck in the trash can. She had to get pulled out. Poor kitty. Oh, poor kitty. Get the kitty out the garbage. Kitty don't belong in the garbage. No, it's that kitty. It's not garbage. It's treasure is what it is. Alright, feels like footlight sword. Fuck's sake. I meant to change the music over and I didn't. Whoops. I'm two-handing the weapon as well. That's like Dark Souls 3 Kryptonite. You don't two-hand a straight sword in this game. Okay. Big swing, big miss. Smack him in his big butt cheeks. Alrighty. Big slam, big miss. I'll hydrate in a second. Thank you for keeping me hydrated. I appreciate that. Okay, I think he's going phase 2. I'm gonna drink one of these because my health was less than half, and it's a little bit alarming. He's zooming around, he's breathing the ice. Okay. Getting the damage. That one-handed straight sword go brrr. And also Vort, because he's, you know, he's cold, because he's icy. Alright, down goes Vort. It was like, it was a pretty good fight. I don't know, I was definitely alarmed. I don't think like I wasn't like, there was no adrenaline, and I wasn't panicking, but I was alarmed. Which is fine for Vort. Okay, back to Firelink Shrine we go. Got some levels to get. Kitty litter. What up, Rick? Good to have you here. Welcome on in. Are you a cat whisperer? Because my cat just looked at me like I offended his entire bloodline. Maybe I am. I always get along well with cats, you know? I just always chalked it up to like I'm educated about their body language and I know how to kind of signal to a cat that I trust them and don't, you know, you have to be indifferent towards a cat to get them to like you. You have to like, if you give them attention, in their little cat minds, they're like, this person is keeping their attention on me because they think that, you know, like they can't trust me. So if you like don't look at them, or if you do look at them and you do the slow blink thing, or maybe just close your eyes for a while in general, you don't like, you know, with a cat you can't want it too bad.
Farewell, Ashen One.
And then they'll enjoy your presence more if you're not constantly going up into their business. But they're so cute. How can you not constantly go up into their business, dude? I gotta smooch the little whiskered covered cheeks. I gotta get in there and nuzzle my nose against theirs. They're just too adorable. They're just the cutest little fucking dudes. So it's really hard for me. I know what I gotta do to get a cat to like me, but also like I don't want to do that because I want to get all up in the cat's biz. You know? I just want to get all up in that biz. Whoop. Like I said, like, freaking nose touching and smooching and whiskers are so cute. I love little kitty cats. I love them so much, man. Alright, these dogs are gonna murder all those guys for me. Don't mind me just skipping all the bonfires. I got the Vort one though, right? Yeah, because I went back to Firelink Shrine. As long as you get the Vort one, because I need that for the dancer later. These guys, you can roll them out of the way, but I swear I'm just gonna forget that's even something you can do in this game, because it, I'll be honest, it led to me dying last time because I was trying to roll enemies out of the way that couldn't roll out of the way. Okay, as my child, I must smooch her. Yes. No, I definitely miss having cats, but at the same time, I don't really need a little dude messing with my sleep and messing with my stream setup, because I know from experience they're gonna do both. Cats will do both. They'll mess with your sleep and your stream setup. It's great. It's real great. So I don't really want to deal with that, which is why I don't really have any, I'm not really pushing myself to get a cat, so I'm staying resistant to it. Much as I'd love to have one. Alright. We're not fighting Hodrick. We're not getting this bonfire either. How many bonfires did I skip already? 3? I think I skipped 3 bonfires. I mean, should we even count the High Wall Lothric one? Because that would be 4 then, if we count that. Did you guys get, like, hit by the... Did you get... Oh, I was supposed to hydrate and I never did. I'm sorry. Whoever redeemed hydrate, I just remembered. I just remembered it going off, and I apologize that, like, I'm trying to stay focused, because, like, today is not a good day for me. I'm not focused. What the fuck is it shooting at me for? I have the young white branch, do I not? Dude, did it not just shoot at me? I could have sworn the thing shot at me. Did it just, like, did it misfire or something? Why did it seem like it shot at me? Holy shit, man. I thought I was clear. I was sitting there, I had the young white branch, that's what I choose to start. Umbasa, by the way. I wanted to do that before I got shot at. Umbasa Moon, thank you. The giant has sharp eyes, but if you start with the young white branch, he doesn't shoot at you. That's what I always understood. Says Umbasa, I died to Phalanx 2009. Hey, better to die to Phalanx than die before you pull that lever that opens the way to Phalanx. You know what I'm saying? Undertaker for life. Coming out on Thursday. We'll see. I may or may not play it till the weekend. I'm not really certain. on what I shall do with Night Rain. Man, you ever, like, I don't know what's up with me, but I had 4 days off of work for Thanksgiving and the weekend combined. I had Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday off, and, like, I'm fucking worn out, dude. And the only thing I can really imagine is the cause of it is the fact that I streamed for 20 hours on Saturday and Sunday combined. I think I streamed for 12 hours on Saturday and 8 hours on Sunday. And then I only got 5.5 hours of sleep. Yes, Sunday night. So I was feeling real bad yesterday. And last night I got only like 6.5, which is pretty good for me. 6.5's not too bad for me, but I feel so fucking worn out, dude. And it's like I just came off of 4 days off of work. I shouldn't feel so fucking worn out. What is up with this? I feel like I've worked the last 10 days in a row. That's how I feel right now. Ricky upgraded your phone a month and a half ago, so now you can watch the stream for more than 2 hours without having to plug it in. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Very nice. I'm happy to hear that, Rick. That's super cool. Yeah, my phone, it's getting there on needing to be replaced. I still managed to charge it, but you gotta be careful with it. You gotta plug it in and make sure it's plugged in firmly, and then you gotta not nudge it. If you nudge it, it's gonna stop charging. So that's not a great sign. Battery life, it seems to be still doing pretty alright, despite being over 5 years old. It does seem slow. There's times I find myself restarting my phone more and more frequently for the sake of trying to make it not be so fucking slow. Sometimes apps won't load something right. Like maybe, like yesterday, I got a message yesterday, and I couldn't get to that message because it just loaded forever. And then I restarted my phone, and then it loaded the message just fine after that. So like there's like small hiccups starting to happen like that, and it's being kind of a pain in the ass to charge. Like it's still, my cell phone is still fine, but it seems like it's kind of getting to the point where it won't be fine for all that much longer. We'll see. We'll see. Wait, do you want to know if I've ever cleaned the port out? I don't think so. No. I could give it a try, but it doesn't seem like that's kind of, it's like what happens is you bump it ever so slightly and the charging cable just falls out, like it just barely, it's just like it just, but maybe cleaning it would make it like fit better. I don't know. Oh, I missed the spot to jump, didn't I? I was looking on the wrong side. It's on the like side that faces the bridge. I don't like jumping on it from above. That's exactly what I did. I don't usually let myself do that. Did I ever upgrade the weapon to +2? I did not. Whoops. Pretty sure I have the means to do that right now. Is it the cable or the port? The port. It's not the cable. It's been that way for a long time, so I've had different portals. Versalo chatting from TikTok saying they're always missing the spot to jump off. Yeah, I just like to do it on the way up rather than the way down. I don't know why, but it feels less risky to me. Feels easier to mess it up if I'm trying to ride the elevator down and jump off. But I'm starting to play the game enough to remember small details like what side the platform is on. Because it's on the same side that you enter the building from. Ow, buddy, that hurt real bad. Could you like finish off this demon for me here, Mr. Ziegward? Okay, down it goes. Couple of grand for that. Don't mind if I do. Oh, 5,000 actually, and then I think I get like another 500 for the fire gem. It's 5,000 you get for that. Damn, son. Very nice. Very nice.
To your valor, my sword, and our victory together. Long may the sun shine.
Love you, Ziegward. Alright, my energy levels are kind of low today, though. Forgive me. Forgive me. Hell yeah, Tahoe, praise it. Yeah, it's definitely the port. When you say your last phone was 5 years old, that's where mine is right now. I mean, honestly, it's really... hold on to your electronics for as long as you can. Hold on to everything that you have for as long as you can. Like, unless it's junk, of course. I'm not saying keep all your trash. I'm saying, just try to, like, get a long life out of your purchases. I don't know. The way I kind of see it, you know, I have a tendency to have to fight a radical mindset. Because, I don't know, man. State of things makes a man angry. So, I gotta, like, you know, fight that. Okay, never mind. I was trying to, like, kind of make a humorous way to say it, but I couldn't really think of anything good. But, like, really, consuming less is, would be great if we all consumed less, because then there wouldn't be making useless bullshit wouldn't be so rewarding for companies that make useless bullshit. If people didn't buy so much useless bullshit, or like buy shit and then throw it away so fast, so you gotta buy a new one. But I understand companies like try to make it so you have to do that. That's why American cars fucking suck. I'll never buy an American car. I'm sorry. Miss me with that bullshit, dude. American cars are designed to fucking suck, so eventually, like in the not so far future, you have to buy another car. That's just, they're designed to fail. What kind of fucking product is that? Miss me with that shit, dude. Miss me with that shit. I'm not buying a fucking American car ever. Alright, Andre, I can upgrade the broadsword, I think, right? Oh no, I can't. I'm totally wrong about that. Okay. And I don't know, I feel that way about a lot of things, like Apple phones. Dude, I ain't getting no Apple phone. Are you kidding me? People out here buying the new Apple phone every year. Are you fucking brain dead? Are you fucking brain dead? Stop buying the fucking newest iPhone every year when it comes out. The fuck is wrong with you? Alright, sorry, I'll stop. I'll stop being so aggressive. End rant. End rant. I won't allow myself to continue. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and buy the Chloranthy ring and the Flynn's ring, or not buy, but equipped. And I'm supposed to go fight the Master. So let's go fight the Master. I was supposed to do that a while ago. By Japanese cars, they're the best. Yeah. It's like what? Like Hondas and Toyotas are the where you really kind of, that's where it's at. Hondas, I think, even more than Toyotas, if I'm not mistaken. I've never had a Honda. Well, Honda, they're like an engine company that then decided to make a car around their engine, which is why Hondas are so good, because that's what's really important in your car, for the longevity. For the sake of longevity of your vehicle, the importance is the quality of the engine. And if I'm not mistaken, Honda's got like the best ones around, because they literally make engines and then decided, hey, let's sell cars too. Even though originally they made engines, when everybody else that's selling cars, you know, sold cars before, you know, they made the engines for the car. They didn't make the engine and then make the car for the engine. And that switcheroo makes the Hondas pretty fucking awesome. That being said, I've never owned one. I've always had Toyotas. I had a Saturn once. Saturn didn't last very long. That's actually, I had a Dodge as well. That was my first car. My first car was an absolute beater. It was a Dodge Intrepid. It didn't say Chrysler on the side, or maybe it said Chrysler on the side, not Dodge. I can't remember. It was made in Canada. So rather than saying like whatever it normally says here in the US, it said a different car company. But I think it was either, I can't remember. I can't remember if it said Dodge on the side or if it said Chrysler on the side. But usually in America you see it and they say the other car company. I can't remember which one's which. It's flip-flopped in my mind. That was my first car, and it died after like 3 months of me having it because it was such a fucking beater. The timing belt snapped because it didn't have a timing chain. It had a timing belt, and it snapped and flopped around in my engine and damaged other things and totaled the vehicle. Destroyed the engine from the inside. Lovely. I'm trying to remember what the hell I had after that. I think that's when I had the Camry after that. I think I had a 2002 Camry after that. I don't know what year the Dodge Intrepid was. I think it was, if I had to guess, like 1999. And then I had a 2002. After that, I had a 2002 Toyota. And we're talking like this was back in like 2016. This was like back in 2016. 2014 for the Intrepid, 2016 for the Toyota. No way it was that long. I don't know exactly when I got the Camry. I ended up getting into a minor accident with it, and then it did end up also dying on me. I have really good luck with cars, dude. My cars always fucking die on me. It's why I tried to go without cars for a while. I lived 5 years of my life riding a bike to work. Fucking summer, winter, hot, cold, rain.
You seem to be doing all right.
Fucking, I was riding a bike to work for 5 years. Hello. I'm doing all right. But I don't know. I've gone back to another one. I got another Toyota. It's a Corolla this time. I didn't get a Camry. I got a Corolla this time, but this one's 2017, so it's by far the newest car I've ever owned by about 15 years younger. I almost have it paid off. I got like another $4.5 grand on it that I gotta pay off, which is great because I got the car back in April of 2024, and I bought it for 17 fucking grand, which is really expensive, but hopefully it'll actually fucking last me this time. It's what, my 5th car? I had the Intrepid, and then the Camry, and then I had like a Saturn SC1, I believe is the name of it, which honestly I love that little vehicle, but that thing was old as dirt. It was my grandma's, so that thing was old as dirt, and that eventually died on me as well because it was old as dirt. Also, my grandma, she kind of lost her mind a little bit when driving out one night, and she ended up flipping the goddamn thing. So, I mean, it was in good condition. It flipped gently. Because because she, like I said, she lost her fucking mind a little bit. She accidentally went driving down railroad tracks, and then she rolled off the side. You know, railroad tracks, they like raise them above the ground. When they make railroad tracks, they pile up earth and rocks and shit so that the railroad tracks are higher up off the ground than the surrounding earth. And the car like rolled. So it didn't really get severely damaged at all in the roll, but that type of shit's bad for vehicles. So that's like why I mentioned the minor accident that my Camry got in. Because while it was a minor accident, there's a lot of energy in a car with just how heavy it is, and you think 15 miles per hour is slow, but 15 miles per hour, like I mean, yeah, it is slow by car standards, but there's still a lot of energy there with something that heavy moving 15 miles per hour. There's still a lot of energy and inertia. So you smash into somebody else and might seem like a minor accident, but like, yeah, I don't know, it's really fucking bad for the car. I actually worry about that with my Corolla, because I've been in a minor accident with my Corolla as well, because some fucker turned left across 3 lanes of traffic, and I also blame the fucking person who led him. So I was going through the downtown area as I crossed through the downtown area on my way to work every single fucking day, and I've seen this happen in this intersection more than once. It makes me so goddamn nervous now after I got in a fucking accident because some fucker doing it. So there are 2 lanes in the oncoming traffic. From the direction I'm going, there's 2 lanes going the opposite way. And then there's going the direction that I'm going, there's 3 lanes. There's a left-hand turn lane, there's a straight lane, and there's a right-hand turn lane. So there's 3 lanes of traffic here. It's very close to an intersection. So there's 3 lanes of traffic. And it's a double yellow, which you're never supposed to cross, but nobody knows how to fucking drive. So people cross double yellows all the time, which, ooh, dude. Oh, what the fuck? I hate people who can't drive. Because they cause fucking accidents like the one I got in. So this jackass is sitting in the oncoming traffic lane, trying to take a left into like an alley, essentially, in the downtown area. He's trying to cross, he's trying to take a left through a left-hand turn lane in the opposite direction. He's facing the opposite direction, trying to take a left through a right-hand turn, or a left-hand turn lane, a middle lane, and a right-hand turn lane. So he can go across and go through an alley. And somebody in the left-hand turn lane left a gap so that he could go between them and make the left-hand turn that he was trying to make. The illegal left-hand turn where you cross the double yellows. And so as he goes, he turns and he goes for it, and he can't fucking see the traffic because of the person that stopped in the left-hand turn lane to allow this guy to take the left that he was trying to make, the illegal one. So he couldn't see fucking anything past the giant SUV, which is another rant. Don't get me started on giant SUVs in America, this fucking country. All right, I need to stop. I gotta stop. But anyways, this guy takes his fucking left, and here I am trying to get to work, going straight through the intersection. It's only 25 mile per hour area, so I go fucking slow in that area. It is crawling with cops. So I go the 25 miles per hour because they got nothing fucking better to do. In the town that I work in, is like a really nice. It's not the same town I live in. I drive a good half hour to get to my place of work. But it's gentrified as fuck, the area, where my place of work is. Those cops, there's so fucking many of them, and it's like such a nice fucking town. They got fucking nothing better to do than pull somebody over who's going 5 miles per hour over the speed limit. So I don't fuck with that shit. Now I'm going 25 miles per hour on my way to work. This fucker pulls in front of me from the oncoming traffic. He pulls in front of me. Neither of us could see each other because this fucker in the left-hand turn lane stopped to leave this guy a space so he could turn left right in fucking front of me. And I slammed my fucking brakes, but it wasn't good enough. I fucking T-boned him. And this was a while ago. This was like last October. This wasn't this October. This was like last October this happened. But it makes me worried about the longevity of this car that I'm still paying off because I spent 17 fucking grand on it because some dipshit doesn't realize that it's fucking illegal to cross double yellows, and some other dipshit in the left-hand turn lane is gonna stop and leave space for this fucking guy to do it. Oh, I see. I don't know, man. I'm angry today. I'm sorry. I'm like not even reading the chat. I'm just going. I'm sorry I'm like this today. What do they call it? Saturn? It's just the name of the company. I don't know. It's what they chose. People are assholes. As soon as they get behind the wheel, their fucking brain turns off. What fucking kills me hard is someone's car flicker to the right and they turn left. Oh god, that's terrifying. Oh gosh. I don't know if I've experienced that. Somebody using the opposite blinker from what they actually intended? That does sound terrifying. The blinker? Yeah, probably the blinker. Hey, man. Hey, Moon's language, her first language ain't English, alright? I was like, blinker, okay, that's an understandable one to accidentally replace it with flicker. But, I mean, if you think about it, flicker is just as much of a nonsense word as blinker for that functionality of the vehicle. The blinker? Why the hell is it called the blinker? I mean, I guess because it's like kind of blinking like a eyeball, I suppose. The light flashing, like your eyeball flashing if you blink, maybe? I don't know. But you flick the lights on and off? Yeah, you do. You do flick lights on and off. Don't ask me why a blinker blinks, but lights flick. No, you're all good, Moon. You're all good. I knew what you meant. I knew what you meant. The turn signal. Oh, you're right. That is the government name, isn't it? The government name's the turn signal, isn't it? Leave it to Unk Void to come in here with the government name. Adam, you hated driving? I hate it too, but it's kind of like mandatory for me to have a job that pays me more than $14 an hour. And I don't want to get paid $14 an hour in 2025. $14 an hour? That's like some 2020 shit. Shit's changed, man. I can't live off that anymore. Are you fucking kidding me? I got paid $13.50 back in 2020. Well, I mean, I worked at Aldi, so I got a little bit more than that because we had hazard pay because it was 2020 and I worked at a grocery store. And I was just trying to pay my fucking bills and people were like, "You're such a hero." Yeah, man, I'm such a hero that I'm such a fucking hero that I couldn't afford jack shit. Because I was giving it all my money to my fucking landlord for the sake of rent. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sleep deprived. I'm cranky today, I guess. I'm cranky today. I'm just on a get on here and bitch about it type of mood. So I apologize. I apologize for my getting on here and bitching about it mood that I'm in. Because I don't like to be like this. I'll try to cut it out. Oh, okay. These guys are always just tiresome for me. Them and their shields, they drive me bonkers. They drive me bonkers with their shields, man. We're raging against the machine today. Indeed. Frank Carcado. It's interesting how different one thing is in many languages. I believe it. I like it when things are the same. That always perplexes me the most. Stevo Knievo, yo, thank you for keeping me hydrated. Give me just a second to be safe, and I will do so. I like it when, like, you can tell exactly what word it is. You don't even know the language, but it's like the exact same word in your languages or languages that you do already know, and then you see it in a language you don't know, and you're like, I know what that word is, because it's the same thing. What up, Beef Maestro? Good to see you here. Good to see you. We're playing some Dark Souls 3. But we'll see. I gotta keep moving. I can't stop for too long. I can't stop for too long, especially since I started like half an hour late. But I'm EP today, man. Ugh. Should have played Demon Souls instead. I had this issue in Spain. I was speaking with someone in a store and I couldn't remember the aerosol is the same word in Spanish. Oh, is it really? Both aerosol. Yeah, I would never guess. You never know. You never know. And suddenly it's just like a random word that pops up. And it cracks me up also with names because, well, like brand names. Because brand names are just brand names. Oftentimes those are, you know, the same across languages. And that shit cracks me up, because people will be talking, you have no idea what the fuck they're talking about, and then they say, like, just suddenly a brand name that you fully recognize, which just sounds exactly the same as what you're used to hearing it like. So, broadswords +2, I only have 5 Titanite shards? I'm supposed to have 6. How'd I end up with only 5? How many Titanite shards did I forget to pick up? What the fuck? Oh, where am I? I could go back for the scary one. I don't want to go back for the scary one. Apparently I forgot to pick up all the Titanite shards. Whoops. Dude, that's Kato. We'll see, Chili. Say it like aerosol. Close enough. Aerosol. Why'd you pick Dark Souls 3 when you're satisfied, Kato? I don't know, it's because I gotta get this effing no death run. No, I'm not like, I have no issue with the game. I'm actually doing totally fine in terms of gameplay wise today. I'm just, if you notice, I'm not complaining about the game. I'm complaining about everything else, which I gotta stop. I gotta stop with that. Female clerk, hey, coming in with the raid. What is up, a big ass raid? Oh my goodness, thank you so much. Hello everybody, hello Slime, hello Clerk, hello Golden Leopard. Hello, all luck not skill. Hello, Harumoto. Hello, Leon's E-Fish. I love the name. And Guns. Welcome in, everybody. I'm Aardvarkado. You can call me Ard for short, because I understand that blend of Aardvark and avocado is a little bit of a mouthful. So yes, you can call me Ard for short. We're doing a challenge run right now. We're trying to do all bosses, with the only thing we're allowed to deal damage with is this broadsword. So it is broadsword only, all 25 bosses in Dark Souls 3, that's base game, and DLC bosses makes 25. So we're trying to do all those. Deathless, I have not pulled it off. My personal best is 1 death. We're trying to get it down to 0. Will today be the day? I guess we'll find out as the day goes on. But shout out to Female Clerk A. Go give her a follow, guys. She is super lovely. Plays a big variety of games. Very calming, chill vibes over on her stream. So it's a nice stream to wind down with. So go give Clerk a follow. But what were you playing today? Tell me all about it. I want to hear. What were you streaming? What were you playing? I appreciate you raiding me so freaking much, and I hope your stream was absolutely fantastic. Alright, so I messed up a bit and didn't get a certain upgrade stone that I was supposed to get. So let me go back and get it so I can upgrade the weapon. Okay. So World of Warcraft Classic. I see. I'm not super familiar with World of Warcraft. I played it a little bit when I was younger. My friend had an account, and he let me have 1 character. He shared with me his login details, which was nice of him, and allowed me to have 1 character on his account, which was also nice of him. I didn't play it for all that long though, and I didn't get the full experience since I only had 1 character. You know what I'm saying? But I did. I have some vague memories of playing World of Warcraft myself, but I haven't really played it since then. I was always more of a RuneScape player. That was always kind of my MMO of choice, and I mean, let's be honest, 1 MMO is time consuming enough. Your boy didn't have time for 2. So I was always more of a RuneScape player, which I have given up. I've given up RuneScape over the years, but it's cool. The whole old school RuneScape thing is really cool. The fact that that's like bigger than actual RuneScape now, and is its own separate game entirely, that's really neat. Cyan, you made interesting Elden Ring builds. Nice for multiplayer. I can't wait to see him, Cyan. I can't wait to see him. Also good to see you here. Tahoe, your first MMO was World of Warcraft with WOW with MOM. Nice, Tahoe, nice. All right, the broadsword's up to +3. Very nice. And we're gonna keep working on getting some more upgrades for this bad boy. We're going up here specifically for weapon upgrades. Just trying to get the weapon upgraded so that fighting bosses will be less risky. The more damage I deal, the less likely I am to die. Or like they have old school RuneScape and keep adding to it. Yeah, no, like when they first made it, because I think old school RuneScape came out in like 2013, if I remember correctly. So it's been out for well over 10 years now. But when they first made it, they fully intended for it to be something that was very temporary. And when it was no longer popular or financially feasible, they were going to end the you know, they were gonna shut the servers off for it. They weren't gonna keep servers running for this old school RuneScape that nobody was even gonna play anymore once the novelty of it all wore off. And it actually was kind of looking like the novelty of it was gonna wear off and they were gonna end it pretty soon. But they added some updates, like some small, simple updates that added some new content. Like I think one of the earliest ones was Nightmare Zone, where you could like refight bosses from quests that you've done. And just small stuff like that was really, they were seeing a big spike in the players, the active players, just doing small effortless updates. So they like decided to put more effort into actual updates, and the results that they saw, the dedicated fans that kept coming back for the content they released, they were like, well, let's keep doing this. And now it's more popular, which is crazy. Love killing in this game. Hell yeah, I love Souls games. It's like all I play. I have these dreams. I want to do what's called a demigod challenge run. I want to do all bosses. So, because you can do any percent, which is like you just try to get to the credits. But I want to do every single boss. And I want to do what's called the demigod challenge run. You might be familiar with the god run. That's the most popular, well, not, I don't know about most popular, but most famous challenge run probably, which is all Souls games back to back to back to back to back to back to back without getting hit a single time. That's without getting hit. I'm no hitless player. I'm just kind of I'm just kind of a casual enjoyer. Maybe I'm trying crazy challenge runs, but that's just because I've played these games for so many hours that, like, to keep things interesting, I gotta do crazy challenge runs at this point. But I still consider myself a casual enjoyer. Too casual for hitless or speed runs. So I like to do no death runs, and what I want to do is the demigod run, which, similar to the god run, is all Souls games back to back to back to back to back to back, but instead of being hitless, it's deathless. And that's what I want to do. That's what I'm hoping to do. My personal best, however, though, like I said, in Dark Souls 3 is 1 death. Elden Ring, my personal best is 5 deaths. All the other Souls games, I have pulled off all boss no death runs in. I have managed to do them. But I'm not really going to start attempting the demigod challenge until I've at least gotten the no death run in Dark Souls 3 as well as Elden Ring. So I've still got my work cut out for me before I even think that attempting a demigod challenge is going to even be something that's going to be feasible for me. That would be so stressful, goodness gracious. I'm excited. I love it. I love it. It is a little stressful, but I don't know. I'm used to it at this point. Every Souls game in a row, no deaths, all bosses. Exactly, Golden Leopard. What's that one that includes all From Software games included Armored Core? Oh, there's one that includes Armored Core as well? I don't know. That's news to me. I didn't know there was any that includes Armored Core. There is, so Night Rain's not really included in that. I say all Souls games, all From Software Souls games, but it's Demon Souls, the Dark Souls trilogy, Bloodborne, Sekiro, and Elden Ring. Night Rain, I don't know. I don't think the hitless players are embracing Night Rain and including it in the God run, because honestly, my demigod run is at the whim of whatever the most popular streamers like Happy Hob doing God runs. Whatever they kind of decide, I'm at the mercy of. For the longest time, it kind of rubbed me the wrong way that Sekiro was included in the challenge run, because we all kind of agree Sekiro is like Souls adjacent more than it is Souls like. And I always struggled with Sekiro. I'm a lot better at it now, but I basically like forced myself to play a bunch of Sekiro starting in 2024 because I had this dream of working towards this all-boss demigod challenge that here I am still working on it almost 2 years later. But I've come such a long way. I've gotten so much better at these games, it's not even funny. And some of them that I struggled to enjoy, like I struggled to enjoy Dark Souls 3 and Sekiro at the beginning, but now I really enjoy those two. Okay, so hold up a minute. Did I fuck up? Oh, I fucked up. Okay, we're gonna use the tree jump. I fucked up. I don't usually allow the tree jump, but it is allowed. Sequence breaks are allowed. I always thought they counted as glitches. I like to do glitchless. And I thought sequence breaks count as glitches. Apparently they don't, and sequence breaks are fair game. Also, there's a debate whether this tree jump is a true sequence break or not. But I'm just gonna do the tree jump now. I spent the soul, I got that soul of a demon, and I spent it. I got 20 grand, and I spent it on leveling up. I was supposed to buy a key with that so I could get the Estus ring, and also get up here without having to do this tree jump that I'm really bad at, because I never do it. But I effed up. I effed up and I didn't do that. I spent the 20 grand instead of buying the key. So now we gotta do this tree jump, which, like I said, I'm really bad at it. I'm really bad at it. You almost did 3 games in a row this week. I did almost do 3 games in a row this week. But yesterday, I just messed up yesterday. I don't know. I died to gravity in Dark Souls 1. It's due to a new strategy that I started using. Saw someone do this tree jump from a slightly different angle. It seemed easier. You like run straight up at it is the thing. I'm running too far to the side. You have to like run really far up it and then jump. I don't know. I'm shit at it. I never do it, so I just can't pull it off. I always start from the low wall. I'm not sure what low wall you're talking about. Alright. I don't know. I can't. I'll get it eventually. Usually I just fucking run and jump at the tree until it works like that. See? I'm not any good at it, but you just kind of keep trying. You just keep trying, you'll get it. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not going far enough with the tree. I feel like what I did that was a success felt like the same fucking thing that I was doing over and over again. It just functioned a little differently that time for some reason. I don't know, dude. I don't get the tree jump. I don't get the tree jump. And I can get it, but I don't know. I don't use it regularly anyway. Okay, so the only difference now is that I won't have the Estus ring until a little bit later, but that's okay. We'll survive. We'll survive without the Estus ring for now. I'm not too worried about it. Alright, alright. Boom, getting 10% extra souls with the Silver Serpent ring. Don't mind if I do with that bad boy. What up, Vax? Good to have you in here. Welcome on in, Vax. Those are the same as you, so I don't know if it works. So someone run from the top of the stairs and jump at the spot you landed on. But I'll try at some point. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not too worried about like getting better at that or discovering a more or learning a more consistent way to do it. It's not important to me. It's literally I never do that. So it does not matter to me if I'm terrible at it. It's not something I need to get better at. Okie dokie. So we're as upgraded as we can be right now. And we're gonna go, oh, it's Curse Ride Greatwood time. Okay, Curse Ride Greatwood time. To the Curse Ride Greatwood then, Cliff Underside, let's go. Shout out to Vex, by the way, he's a very cool dude. Go give this homie a follow. It's never gonna be a death risk. Yeah, it won't be a death risk, but like, it's not something I do normally anyway, because I just buy the Estus ring and do it as Gwyn intended. Alright. Curse Ride Greatwood ain't gonna stand a chance against the +4 Greatsword and the giant health bar that I have. And the Estus being +2. 8 of them at +2. We got this. I'm sorry, TikTokers, I'm terrible about reading your messages over there. Somebody was wondering if this is a normal or a challenge run. It's like a challenge run, no death run attempt. And Andre saying how you do multi-streaming looks good. I actually do a couple different methods for multi-streaming. I use both Stream Elements OBS. I use Stream Elements OBS to stream to Twitch and TikTok at the same time. And also, I mean, I guess also through Stream Elements, it's also going to Restream. So I also use Restream, which is $20 a month and probably isn't worth it, honestly. But, I mean, streaming's my hobby, and it's worth it to me. Even though in the back of my head, my logical side of my brain knows that the $20 a month I pay for Restream is not worth it. but I find it worth it personally, even if logically it's totally not. And through Restream, the stream is getting sent to YouTube and Facebook and Kick and Trovo and Rumble. If you couldn't tell by those last three, I'm running out of websites that are worth it to live stream to. Because those last three are not worth it to live stream to. Hell, even Facebook's not worth it to live stream to. YouTube and TikTok and Twitch, I would say in that order, are probably the best ones to stream to. Twitch is the best one to live stream to. TikTok probably second best to live stream to. YouTube third best to live stream to. After that, it's really dog water experience streaming on the other platforms. You get like nobody talking to you, or it's just bots trying to scam you on the other platforms. So that $20 a month I pay is totally not worth it. But the reason I do it that way is because Restream does it from their end. So that's why you pay that's why you got to pay a subscription for it, is because it's not coming from your PC or your internet. You're sending the stream elsewhere, and then they are splitting it up and sending it to places. Unlike through Stream Elements OBS, where I stream to Twitch and TikTok from, that's two separate live streams that my internet is being forced to use. Oh, I thought this was the wrong bonfire. Shout out to Rin, by the way. Go give a Celestial Rin a follow. They're very friendly, very, very cool guy. Plays a variety of things, very souls-pilled, such as myself. Crucifixion Woods is where I wanted to go.
Still a bit stiff, I'm afraid.
Sparky says nothing good happens on Kick. Yeah, I met Gonzo there. You're right. Nothing good happens on Kick. Gonzo's not here, but he's a friend of mine. Gonzo's a friend of mine. He's a cool guy. He keeps it real. I like Gonzo quite a bit. And I met him on Kick. He was new to streaming, and I don't know why he didn't want to stream on Twitch, but he decided to try Kick instead of Twitch. I think he just didn't know better. He was just new to streaming as his entirety. He was new to live streaming. He was new to watching live streams. He had no idea. He was completely ignorant of the realities. So he just like chose a website and streamed to it, and that website happened to be Kick. And because I multi-stream, I also happen to be streaming Kick. And he just happened to be playing Dark Souls 2. He did a Dark Souls 2 live stream. He said nobody showed up at all. The whole stream, he did his Dark Souls 2 live stream, nobody was there. He was discouraged, and he decided, let's see who else is streaming Dark Souls 2 on Kick, is what he decided to look at. And I happened to be streaming Dark Souls 2, and I multi-stream, so I happened to be streaming to Kick at the time, and he came into my stream, started talking to me. I recognized it was a real person, which I was like, this is rare for Kick, so I actually spoke with him. And now he streams on Twitch instead, because I was like, yeah, dude, you're wasting your time streaming on Kick. What are you doing? You should be streaming on Twitch instead. And so he started streaming on Twitch instead. It's wild you guys met on there. It is. But, I don't know. So the multi-streaming thing, it totally isn't worth it. Like I said, like, logically, it's totally not worth it. But for me personally, I find it worth it anyway, just because of small moments like that. I get a little bit of interaction on my Facebook streams, but not really. Most of the time, nobody says anything. It's usually just like likes and stuff like that, you know? But really, it's all Twitch and TikTok is where the interaction is, and a little bit of YouTube. Twitch has got the most interaction. TikTok has also quite a bit of interaction, but it's mostly people telling you that you're a piece of shit or something like that. It's usually really insulting, trolly people. TikTok is full of that. And then YouTube, also pretty negative vibes from YouTube. Like, people are not very nice. But that's not always true. There's just a lot less of them on YouTube. There's a lot less people who chat from YouTube. And there are nice people. There are nice people who chat from YouTube. But a lot of times it's like, stop talking, you talk too much, you suck at the game, poop stream. That's a lot of YouTube comments. And same, like I said, TikTok's got a lot of that same vibe as well, which is why I think Twitch is not only just because the interaction I think is highest on Twitch, but I think the vibes of Twitch are better as well. People aren't People aren't such dickheads. People are such dickheads on the other platforms. And it's not that way on Twitch. It's really nice. Zertle, you came from YouTube? Yeah, like, there's nice people on YouTube as well. YouTube tends to be a little bit more, I don't know, I guess for lack of a better word, toxic. Golki to follow me through TikTok. Nice. Yeah, see, the multi-streaming, I guess, honestly, it seems like it's worth it. When I don't really, when you guys don't, when people don't tell me, like, I found you here, I found you there, I found you here, I found you there, I tend to say, like, oh, I don't think it's worth it, even though I do it. Maybe it is worth it, because look how many people are saying they found me on a different platform than Twitch. So maybe the $20 a month really is worth it. Spark, you also found me on TikTok. More and more evidence. More and more evidence. All right. I guess the $20 a month, I mean, it's worth it. It's worth it logically. It's officially worth it logically, not just emotionally. People say it's because YouTube doesn't have too much control. It's easier to set up blockers on Twitch than YouTube. I'm not sure. Maybe the Twitch auto mod is just more strict. Perhaps that's what it is. Maybe the Twitch auto mod is more strict. That could be. Because, I mean, like, you can have, in terms of, like, human moderators, you could have human moderators just the same on YouTube as you have on Twitch. And same goes for, like, automated mods, you know, something like Nightbot. You can easily have Nightbot set up for YouTube as well. But maybe it's just the actual built-in auto mod. The music is so quiet, I can't hear anything. Can you? Should I turn the RuneScape trap music back on? I turn it on and then I regret it. But it's fun. I like the RuneScape trap music. Even if I don't play the game anymore, we can still listen to RuneScape trap music. I opened up the wrong platform. Or not platform, software. Alright. Hell yeah, let's go. Let's go. What up, Alien Achilles? Watch that heal, man. Wondering what's good? We're just chilling, playing some Dark Souls 3 today. I'm a little bit worn out. I'm rather sleep deprived. I don't know why. I'm trying to work on it. So honestly, I'm not feeling super hopeful about the no death run today. But we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Maybe it'll be it. I don't know. Remember when I got, what was it? Bloodborne? I really didn't expect to get the no death run the day I got my first ever Bloodborne no death run. I was like out of it. I was playing kind of sloppy. I wasn't very focused. And then I beat the whole game without dying. And I don't know how the hell I did that. But maybe today will be a similar thing with Dark Souls 3. We'll see. So far, so good, but we have a long ways to go. I've defeated 4 bosses, haven't I? Yeah. Crystal Sage. 4 bosses are dead. That was the 4th one. My bad for not adding that. 4 bosses are out of here. Holy shit. Full disclosure, I called off work today. I used my last sick day of 2025. I called off work today. I ain't fucking going. Fuck that. So I don't really have to worry too much about running out of time. But to be honest with you, I still don't want to do like a monstrous amount of streaming today because I'm worn out. Self-care. Yeah. I mean, some of you are probably like, why the hell wouldn't you call up on Thursday instead for Night Rain? But like, dude, I don't know. I couldn't fucking do it today. Yesterday at work was so hard for me. I was struggling. I was struggling real bad at work yesterday, and I can feel today. Today I'm feeling similarly to yesterday, and I don't want to do that again, dude. I don't want to go struggle at work like that again. I need to fucking get some proper fucking sleep here. All right, sorry for all the cussing. The plot armor of taking 0 damage while opening a door is amazing. Yeah. You know, and if you don't want that plot armor, go play Dark Souls 2. Dude, this track was fucking hard. Mausoleum. It's perfect for where we are, too. This is kind of like a mausoleum. Alright. I like the mausoleum track. Woo, sick day. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Mental illness. It's actually not really mental illness. It's just sleep deprivation. But, yeah, man, I don't know. Life is fun. Nothing is worse for your mental health than being unemployed, but nothing is worse for your mental health than being employed. It sucks either way, dude. I've tasted unemployment. I've tasted 9 to 5. I recommend not being born. All right, let's go. I have 3 flasks. Oh, okay. 3 flasks Deacon. 3 flasks Deacon. I'm gonna turn the track down a little bit. As much as I love Mausoleum, we're kind of bumping a bit much. And turn it down just a little bit. It's a bit much. Kirk, you snail! Why are you calling Kirk a snail? Kirk's a snail? What up, silly duck? Just joined. Just some real shit being spoken from you, Ard. Fucking hell. Yeah. No, I'm just sleep deprived, and I'm just saying, I'm just letting it all out today. I'm just bitching about everything. Not usually it's about the game, so at least it's not that. I'm over my Dark Souls 3 complaining. I don't do that anymore. I actually enjoy the game now, but I don't know. I was like complaining about consumerism earlier. God, dude. And let's not go back down that rant. Okay. Hey, thanks so much for the follow, Jonathan. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Also, we're listening to RuneScape trap music. If you're wondering what the fuck we're listening to, it's old school RuneScape trap remixes. For Trashing Society, I'm in. Hell yeah, Jonathan. Hell yeah. Trashing Society, trashing the Deacons. Yeah, there's this YouTube channel called OSRS Beats with a Z, and they have free downloads for all their songs. So I downloaded their songs, and here we are playing them. And I don't have to worry about copyright because it's fucking RuneScape music. I'll turn it down a little bit more. I'm over Mausoleum. It's not intense enough for Mausoleum anymore. Need something more chill. I'm crawling for my work. Winter shutdown. I see. Yeah, I don't know what's up with me right now. I just got off of 4 days of work, or 4 days of break, because I had Thursday and Friday off, and then also Saturday and Sunday. The RuneScape tracks go hard, man. The RuneScape trap, dude. It goes good. It's good shit. That was what, boss number 5? But yesterday, I don't know, I overdid it on the weekend. I streamed like 20 hours between Elden Ring and Grand Theft Auto 4 with the, you saw the footage. Dude, those Grand Theft Auto 4 streams are fucking gold. I can't wait to play more of it. I was just thinking about it last night. That shit is so good. I've been playing GTA 4, but with this mod, and I've been altering stuff. Okay, you ruined it with the fucking flute. The traffic speed has been sped up. Because and this has been so fun playing GTA 4 with this being the gameplay, and I've been making strategic changes to the handling data so that there are certain vehicles I can drive. For instance, like I'm using cheats like crazy just to try to make the game actually playable, because I'm trying to progress the storyline. And you see how crazy this world is in game that we're looking at right here. So trying to progress the story with it like this. I made some strategic changes. Oh, this is the first stream. See, let's go to the second one. I have it a little bit more figured out by then. So in the second one, see, like I'm spawning in this car using cheats, and I've actually made it so this car takes no damage. So this car is indestructible, which is pretty important, because when the traffic is like this... Oh, why am I going so fast? Oh, I got this car, right, this is when I was checking out this car that for some reason is like acting normal, but not really. It goes way faster than it should. But like, this is so fun. So between Elden Ring and playing Grand Theft Auto 4 in this fashion, I streamed for 20 hours this weekend, and then I only slept for 5.5 hours on Sunday night, and I only slept for 6.5 hours last night. So I'm just really worn out. And why am I talking about this? It's such a spectacle to watch. I just want to go play more of it right now. It's so good. I want to go play more of that right now. Oh, God. But back to Dark Souls 3. Dark Souls 3? Come on, man. I could be playing GTA 4 with the traffic all fast. Whatever, man. All right, what the hell am I doing? Bring that music back. Bring that music back. Okay, so we just killed Deacons. Which means what now? The dudes, the bros, the fiery bros, the Artorias bros, Abyss Walkers. That's the one. Abyss Walkers, right? Like Artorias, Abyss Walker. That's their name, right? Abyss Walkers? No, that's not it. What's their name? Why can't I remember it? See, dude, I'm sleep deprived as shit. I can't remember nothing. Watchers. Walkers. Watchers. I see. Watchers. Got it. Got it. Watchers. Alright, I got 62,000 blood echoes, so we're gonna go ahead and level it up. It's still funny to me. I don't care. I'm gonna keep calling them blood echoes. I don't care. It's still funny. I don't care how unfunny it is. To me, it's funny, damn it. It's still funny to me, damn it! So I'm gonna keep calling them blood echoes. Okay, do I have Estus upgrades? I can burn the dust, the bone shard. Oh, I was gonna call it bone dust, actually. Why they changed it from dust to shard, I couldn't tell you. But they did. So we're gonna go from Fair and Keep. I gotta extinguish thy flame. Artorias viewers. Yeah. Sorry, the RuneScape track, it cracks me up. It cracks me up. The fucking, like, the sound, I don't know how to describe it, but that, like, rising sound before the bass notes hit that it does from time to time, it fucking cracks me up, dude. Love good Ruben Sammy on Rye. I used to dislike Ruben so much, and then, I mean, I haven't worked in a restaurant since last year. I quit February of 2024? Is that right? Yeah, that's right. February of 2024, I quit my job at the restaurant. I haven't worked at restaurants since. But, like, sometimes, you know, food gets made, and then it doesn't actually get sent to the customer, and it's like, well, shit, what do? We just have this fucking sandwich sitting here. And they'll, like, give it to an employee to eat. So I had a Reuben one day for free at my place of work because they, I don't know, ended up with an extra Reuben somehow. And it was so delicious. It was so delicious. I was thinking like, I don't really like Reubens, but free food, and I am hungry. How could I complain about that? Sure, I'll take the Reuben. I'll eat it. I'll suck it up. I'll eat the Reuben. It's free. How could a man complain about that? And then it was delicious. I was like, I guess I do like Reubens. Since when? Undead Bone's hard. Oh, you said bone. So that soundtrack for the swamp is a choice. It's alright. It's not that dangerous of a swamp. Alright. Abyss Watcher's time. Just kidding. We're gonna upgrade the broadsword. We're gonna infuse it to be heavy. Boy, do you love Reuben sandwiches? I would like never order one. I'm not gonna lie, dude. I go to a restaurant, they got hamburgers on the menu. I'm getting a fucking hamburger. You can't stop me. You can't stop me. I'm getting a hamburger. It does not matter what else is on the restaurant, on the menu. I'm getting a hamburger of some kind. OSRS beats cooking with this one, man. Spirit. Spirits, that sound. That sound over the RuneScape track cracks me up so much, dude. It's just... Can't go wrong with a hamburger. I ordered one in, I'm trying to remember if it was Germany or Croatia. I've got family that lives in both Germany and Croatia, so it's kind of, my memory kind of, they blend together a little bit. Unless I'm on the shore. The shoreline of Croatia, those memories are very separate, but if we're in the inland of Croatia, I mix it up with Germany. It's just like both of them are farmland. I don't fucking know, they're not that different. Okay, turn it back down. Turn it back down. Good God. Got a little... Why did it have to change, man? You were doing so good, and then you went and fucked it up. Whatever. What was I saying? Oh! I ordered a hamburger at a little restaurant. I think it was in Croatia, because we were in the mountains. It was in a little restaurant in some mountains. Ordered a hamburger from there. And what they brought me was still delicious, and I ate it. It was like... It was almost like it was a steak made out of ground beef, and inside the ground beef was ham. There was a thick slice of ham, and it was surrounded in ground beef. And that was all pan fried up or fried on a flat top grill. So they brought it out to me, and I'm like, the hell is this? This isn't a hamburger. It was ground beef and ham. Hamburger. I don't know what the hell that was, but it was still good. It was still good, but I still remember that because it was like, this ain't no hamburger. What is this? Because that's what it was on the menu, was the hamburger. Croatian hamburger. I was like, what is this? This is wild. But it was good. It was good. What up, Ovi? Good to have you here. What up, Cloud? Hello, hello. Hi, Maiden. Hello, hello, Maiden. For Pizza Hut. Last time I got Pizza Hut, it was so salty. I don't know if it's just a mistake they made or what, but that bitch was salty as hell. So I've never had it since. Wait. Oh, I have to give him the coal first.
Oh, you haven't read.
There we go. There we go. I was like, I have a heavy gem. Why can't I infuse with heavy? I had to give him that Farron coal first. All right, dope. We're rocking the broadsword +4. Heavy broadsword +4. Ah, I'm supposed to. I still don't have the Estus ring. I got to get that Estus ring. What is that weird like crunching sound? Do you hear that? Sounds like somebody's eating fucking chips. What is that? Oh, the people's Onion! Hello, Onion! Welcome on in, Onion! Good to see you here, man. Hope you're doing fantastic. We're listening to RuneScape trap beats, and it's honestly, I love it. It's a new thing that I've been playing from time to time on the streams, and I'm into it every time. I'm into it every time. It's a good time. It's a good time. Shout out to Onion, by the way, guys. Go give this homie a follow. He's a real friendly dude, real chill dude. Onion, you play a variety of things, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. Onion streaming a variety of things. Maybe he doesn't. I could be wrong about that. I'm not actually certain. I'm sorry. I'm not actually certain. But go give Onion a follow anyway. Super friendly dude. Super fun dude. I love hanging out with Onion. You'll love hanging out with Onion as well. I love how yelling each other's names as excitement is normalized here. I feel like that's just Twitch in general. There's actually been some live streamers who I have stopped enjoying their live streams after some time. Because the entire live stream is just, yo, what is up? Yo, hype, yo, hi, hello, you, hi there, person. The whole stream is like that. And after a while, it's like, can we just fucking have a conversation? How you doing, bro? I'm for some reason, I'm really sleep deprived, so I'm tired. I'm tired, and I'm not gonna lie, I've just been kind of like not holding back on letting myself complain about things today. I think I'm out of that, but for a little while there, I was ranting about all sorts of things earlier, but I think I'm not doing that anymore, which is good. Definitely a Souls streamer right now, but I want to go to do a variety of stuff because my ADHD brain likes shiny new things. That's understandable. That's understandable. Hell yeah, Souls for the win. Nah, man, no variety, just Souls. Come on, come to the dark side. Be like me. Be like me. Okay, they shredded Red Eyes, and I just sat there and watched. I wasn't really comprehending what I was looking at. I was just looking at it, to tell you the truth. But I didn't know what I was looking at until he died, and then I realized, oh, that was my homie that they just murdered. Okay, there's too many base hits. Too many base hits. When they do the base this rapidly, drives me nuts. Scholar's name should be Peeping Tom. Performative male. That was such an accurate impression. Hype, yeah. Exactly. It's just, I don't know, it's like, it's fun for a bit, but like, it wears off after a while. Alright, going phase 2. I'll begin my challenge runs. My master does the Palpatine head turn. And there's so many Souls likes these days that just like, just staying within the Souls and Souls adjacent to genre, there's so much room. But do whatever you want, man. Do whatever you want. You don't gotta listen to me. Honestly, I do think variety is probably the most enjoyable way to stream. I stopped doing it. I've been streaming for a long fucking time. I started streaming back in 2016. And I made a lot of mistakes along the way. I used to stream on YouTube, and then I was on Twitch for a bit, then I went back to YouTube, then I went to some stupid-ass website called DLive, and then I didn't live stream for like an entire year, and then I started again, this time on Twitch, and I'm staying here on Twitch permanently. I'm not flip-flopping around anymore. That's the biggest mistake, is all the platform flip-flopping that I did. That's, ooh, don't do that shit. You wanna start over from scratch? Change platforms. I don't know why the fuck I did that. But, variety for me, well, I think it was like, you know, fun from a gaming perspective. What really wore me down was people would follow you when you're playing a game that you like, or that they like, and then once you are done with that game, you never see them again. And I don't know, I guess I got sick of that. But also, I didn't do variety in a very wise way, which is another part of it. I would just play whatever the hell I wanted, whenever the hell I felt like it. So, like, I would get hooked on a game, and then I would completely abandon whatever I was playing, and I would just play that new thing that I was hooked on for months. Like, I remember Warframe. I was, like, exclusively a Warframe streamer for probably like a good 6 months while I was deeply hooked on that game, and then I got sick of it and I started playing something else. I remember I used to stream RuneScape for a while. I'd play Minecraft. Like, I played all sorts of shit. But then one day you're not playing Minecraft, you're playing Dark Souls, and then you got these kids coming in here saying, "Why aren't you playing Minecraft?" And you're like, "Because I stream other things, man. That's why." And that type of shit, I don't know, wore me down. So I like sticking within the same genre. I do like the consistency, and I think you guys like the consistency as well. I hope you guys like the consistency as well. I do still throw in other stuff every time to time. Like I played this weekend. I was playing GTA 4, and I really want to get back to it because the mod. I don't know if you saw any footage of that. I'm not going to show more because we just showed some of it like 10 minutes ago. All right, Abyss Watchers goes down. No problem. Was that boss number 6? Should be boss number 6. I need to buy that damn tower key. So I'm gonna go buy that. We're doing DLC? Indeed, Jonathan. Definitely expecting viewers to drop when I leave Dark Souls 3, but I've turned the view count off for now, and it's helped a ton. Oh yeah, I don't even look at that. I do look at my analytics after the stream ends. But in terms of like while I'm live, the only indication I have is how active the chat is. I don't keep the numbers up. The numbers, Mason. What do they mean? It just psychs me out too much. It's just bad. If it's too low, I'm sad. If it's too high, it makes me nervous. I feel like I have to, I don't know. It makes me not act like myself. Having the view count active just doesn't do anything good for me. Too high, no good. Too low, no good. Like, it's not, I just need to not have that. My dog doesn't know it's snow day. It's gonna be so mad. Oh, poor doggo. Doesn't want to get his little feet cold. Get him some dog socks so he can walk out in the snow and not have to touch his cold little toes to it. You don't have to do that. You can if you want, but you don't have, I'm sure you might not even like socks. Okay, so I forget. Can you run right off this and not die, or do you have to jump? Because the jump makes me nervous. I think you have to jump. I haven't not jumped it in a while, but jumping is the only thing I have to defend about the way Dark Souls 1 jumping works. I mean, I've played so much Dark Souls 1 that at this point it's not too much of an issue. That's not really true. My last two no death runs in Dark Souls 1 I failed because I messed up the jump. So it still causes me issues, even with all the Dark Souls 1 I've played. But what I have to say is nice about it, compared to left stick jumping, is I move with the left stick. So if I have to push in the left stick to jump, then sometimes I don't jump at the angle I was trying to jump at because I messed up the angle when I pushed the left stick in. So I kind of like the jumping with the sprint button for the sake of staying in a straight line when I jump and not accidentally going off at a weird angle that I didn't intend. But I think overall the stick jumping is better. Even with the accidental aiming being slightly off, I think jumping with a stick is better. All right, turn the track down a little bit. Oh, I'm going into sensory overload because the music's too loud. Okay, so now we've done Abyss Watchers. It's Catacombs of Garth this time. We'll just put this one on repeat. This one's so good. This one's so good. Fucking dire docks, dude. Queenie, can't your dog back in the house with snow? Yeah, I guess dogs be different. Are we having a good week? It's going pretty good. I'm doing good mentally, despite the fact that like the usual bothers are still all in my head, but like, I don't know, I feel they're not affecting me as much as normal this week. So it's been a good week so far, even though it's, you know, today's Tuesday, so we have a lot of week left to go. Like, nothing's changed. I still feel like, well, I mean, everything that usually makes me feel not so great still is true. Nothing's changed, but like, like I said, it's just not really like affecting me as much. I can't get this bugger in his hat. Get over here. All right, we got him. Let's go back now, because we want to get that Estus upgrade. Massive W music. I love it. I love it. The Dire Docs trap remix. Dude, I'm telling you. OSRS beats, he cooks sometimes. Even if some of it's not so great. Some of it is. Welcome. See you when you're back, Amogus. Alright. Salty Cookie chatting from TikTok saying you said salty? But I did. Avoid when your dogs get so pissed when it's cold that he runs inside all mad and growls. The other dog rolls around in the snow and won't come back in. It's adorable. It's adorable, honestly. The difference in reactions. What is up, Among Us? Good to have you here. Good to have you here. Yeah, I hope everyone's doing alright. And if you're not doing alright, hopefully the stream will help change that, or at least distract you for the time being. Okay, I do want to get the bonfire, right? Yeah. For Wolnir. We'll come back for Wolnir eventually. I'm gonna want this. Alright, I'll rest, just because why not? Yeah, I don't have any pets currently. Got nothing. I got nothing. The only thing I keep on a leash is your mama. Sorry. But yeah, I don't have any pets currently. I do want cats, but I don't think now's the time. First of all, I've been living with my parents. I moved back in since September last year, so it's been over a year. But it's not so bad here. It's not so bad here, and it's the smart decision for me, honestly. Like, as a man who's approaching 30 years old, no, I don't want to live here, but also, like, it's definitely the wisest decision for me right now, considering I'm a single dude trying to save money. Alright. That one was worth it. What was? I created my baby when he was a puppy. I would sleep with him on my chest so that I knew when he needed to go to the restroom. Potty training was hard. Does he still try to sleep on your chest now that he's full grown? Alright. Also, wait a minute. Does that mean your dog was, like, pissing itself on your chest? Because I sure hope not. That wouldn't be so good. The potty training was difficult comment. Maybe. I'm like, wait, what does that mean? No? Okay, that's good. That's what I was thinking. I was about to say, yeah, that's if your dog wasn't potty trained and it was sleeping on your chest, that does sound problematic. You try and get off me. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. But I'm glad I wasn't the only one who had that thought for a second. It's not just me. Not just me. That's a relief. We woke up the Mimic. It's probably just gonna go back to sleep. Sorry, Sam. Sorry, Sam. No, it makes total sense that the dog wouldn't just do that. It's gonna get up, and then you're gonna wake up. Sounds like you're a rather light sleeper if that method worked, which sucks, man. I'm speaking from experience. I'm such a light sleeper. I'm like an oh, whoa, the Mimic did come all the way down here. I'm like an unnaturally light sleeper. It's awful. Luckily, I don't have too much difficulty falling asleep. I used to have difficulty falling asleep, but that's a thing of the past. I've figured my shit out, and I'm pretty good at falling asleep these days. That being said, I still end up staying up too late, but it's not because I'm laying in bed awake. I stay up too late because I'm sitting at my desk. I just need to go actually to the bed sooner. Alright. That guy got annihilated by the skeletons. Let's not join him on getting annihilated by the skeletons. No, thank you. We're gonna run past. We don't need this bonfire. Fuck this bonfire. First I'm a squirrel murderer, now I let puppies piss on me. I don't remember accusing you of being a squirrel murderer. That's not... I don't remember that. I never said anything like that, I don't think. Good morning, Dungeon. Good to have you here. Come on, y'all. We all think highly of you, Sam. Don't get it twisted. Don't get it twisted. Squirrel souls. Lies of Penguin. That's a real game you can get on Steam. It's very low quality. I've not played it. I might one day. I might play Lies of Penguin one day. Anybody ever play Fly Night? Fly Night, it's kind of shit. I played it with my brother and we had a pretty good time with it, despite the game being kind of shit. But it's fun. Anybody heard of or have played Fly Night? Yo, Dungeon, on that 50 stream streak, you're going streaking indeed. Streaking 50 times in a row? How have you not been caught yet, dude? Dungeon, the serial streaker. I gotta stop sitting on my leg like this. Yesterday, walking, my knee, especially when I first got to work. When I first got to work, my knee was hurting when I would walk, and I'm like, God damn it. I'm not even 30 yet. Why are the knees already starting to hurt? I know I'm close. I'm getting a trial. I'm getting an early trial of what it's like to be 30 and have your knees hurt when you walk. But I think it's just so you can't see it because I'm sitting and you're not looking at my lap. But I often am sitting on my left leg. I often have my left leg like curled up underneath me. I'm like sitting on my foot in a sense. And I do that for hours and hours while streaming. And I think it's really bad for my knee. I gotta stop doing that. Because yesterday I was walking, I was like, oh, why is my knee hurting like that? And as the day went on, my knee hurt less and less. And I'm like, dude, I bet it's because I was sitting on my knee all stream. What up, entry incomplete? Thank you for the good luck. So far, so good, but we got a ways to go. The game, honestly, for me, doesn't get hard till Pontiff. So far, it's nothing but easiness. It's gonna be 20 grand if I pop this bad boy. Look at that. Sit on my right leg every day. My knees never hurt. Scrub. I don't have a comeback. Fuck you. And I'm older than you. My dad could beat up your dad. It is cold as fuck for here. It's really cold here too. I don't know exactly what temperature it is here, but it's friggin' cold, man. That's why I'm wearing the hoodie with the hood up. I need that warmth. I got the blanket on the back of my chair. I need it. It's freaking cold, man. Just a skill issue. Stop being old. I beat Black Rabbit Brotherhood. Nice, Sam. Number 2 last night. I did move the difficulty down as a way to not summon for the fight. There's difficulty in Lies of P now? L. Is it weird that that's a turnoff for me in video games? Difficulty settings? Because the problem with difficulty settings is you don't all have the same experience. So I'll be like, I really struggled on this boss. And somebody's like, you struggled on that boss? That boss was so easy. I played on medium. And they're like, oh, no wonder you played on fucking medium. Fuck difficulty settings. Can you tell Souls has broken my brain? Souls has broken my brain. They add it with the DLC. Gross, dude. Remind me never to play Lies of P again. You spent hours with it, and you're done with those fuckers? I don't blame you. Frustrating fight. I'll be open about it, and I will never claim they're easy. I wouldn't say they are. Hit 50 degrees Fahrenheit, which doesn't seem so bad, but houses here aren't insulated, and my windows don't even shut all the way. Oh my goodness, Dungeon. Oh my goodness. Yeah, 50? I mean... yeah, that's like dress up. That's like dress up in your own home. Like, definitely, you might even want to, I don't know, I really like having fingerless gloves. I used to live in a super drafty apartment. Every winter, it was like, please, sir. Please, Mr. Landlord, sir. Could you get the window to not be so drafty? And then they fucking wouldn't, and then we'd pay them fucking $1,300 a month, and they couldn't even keep the place from being a drafty fucking mess. And when I was moving out, I found evidence of a mouse as I was moving out. And I'm like, oh, that's great. Not surprised, though. Not surprised how shit that apartment was. I feel like I'm supposed to have an Estus shard right now. Oh, you know what? I'm about to go get it. That's what's happening. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, so I would like wear like I mean I still do this. I wear these on my feet because I don't like slippers. They make my feet too hot and they get sweaty and then it's gross. So I wear slides as if they are slippers. I wear slides like sandals, but they're the slide style sandals. I wear those inside as a way to keep my feet off the cold floor without actually having to wear slippers. And I sometimes used to go, I was debating doing it today. I still might, because I am actually still a little bit cold, but I think it would be too warm in the hands. Wearing fingerless gloves inside is something I was doing regularly. And you definitely want to have a sweater on. And then it sounds like it wouldn't make a difference, but sitting in these gaming chairs or like an office chair like this, I just have the chair itself wrapped in a blanket. I don't necessarily want to be wrapped up in a blanket right now. I mean, that sounds cozy, but like I'm trying to stream and play a game and not be all confined up in a blanket right now. But I still want the warmth of one. Simply wrapping the chair in the blanket like kind of helps you stay warm. Rather than not having it there. Like, my back is so much warmer right now than it would be if I didn't have that. I don't know. Just trying to give you tips for things to stay comfortable inside when it's cold inside. You call me entry? Alright, do I say entry incomplete every single time? I probably say the whole thing every time, I bet. Hopefully I can catch more of the next year and gotta work later. I hope all is well for you. Take care, brother. See you around, Alien Achilles. Thank you for watching. Hopefully work goes by nice and quickly for you. Oh boy, I didn't mean to drop down here like this. Is there an enemy that knows I'm here? Oh my. Just get me out of here. Just get me out of here. I don't know what's going on there. You wear socks? I have fuzzy wool socks. Nice, nice. I have some pretty nice socks, but I don't want to change my socks before I go to work because I'm a lazy fucker. I could wear 2 pairs of socks. I could just double up. Always wear 2 pairs of socks. That way, you get stuck in a bathroom with no toilet paper, you're good to go. Just kidding, by the way. Just kidding. I'm pretty sure that's from Robin Big. I think that's something Big says in the show Robin Big. I remember that. I remember that specifically. Them having a conversation about Big wearing 2 pairs of socks, so if he gets stuck in a bathroom with no toilet paper, he has an out. Which I'm sure isn't real. I'm sure they were just having that conversation is a funny conversation for the sake of the entertainment of the show and wasn't actually a real thing. Because you'd have to be out of your mind to always wear 2 pairs of socks for such a situation as that. It's not like a common situation. R.I.P. Big? Yes, indeed. Indeed. I got blanky shape, designed like a tortilla. Nice, nice. Tortilla blankets. Wrap yourself up in like a burrito. You get to be the burrito. Tucked in like a burrito. Just make sure it's an open-ended burrito. Don't want to close both ends. Alright, we're going after the... what's his name? The old Demon King. Alright, alright. Back to the trap music. Fingerless gloves is a great idea. Yeah, I love it. I love it. I love wearing fingerless gloves inside. I don't know. Makes me feel like a Pokemon trainer. Kids these days, back in my day, we were tacos. There was a kid on my bus in high school who went by the name Taco. I never learned his actual name. I have no idea what that kid's name really was. But his nickname was Taco. Sound like Dark Souls 1 music? It may have been. I'm not sure what was playing. This is RuneScape music right now, but so far I accidentally chose it played a peaceful one. So it's a little, honestly it's too peaceful for the boss fight, but whatever. Oops. I'm fuddy-duddying around with the music player. Okay. Now we're fighting bosses. Now we're fighting bosses. Last time I fought this guy, it was really easy. I basically didn't even get hit last time. Oh, I guess I just played it that well. I'm gonna die to him. See, I'm expecting it to be as easy as last time. And last time, I don't know what happened last time where he was so easy, he could not hit me. I was just like stepping to the side, and he would miss. I'm so bad with that attack, it always gets me. Okay. Yeah, I'm getting clobbered around a good amount this time. He's making it rain, but this is gonna be like the last thing he does before he does his final explosion. Okay, he's making it rain. There's that explosion. Let's get in there and finish this, shall we? Alright, that does it for old Demon King. He's number 7, right? Old Demon King, number 7, indeed. He's out of here. Wolnir shall be next. I'm going way too slow, but that's okay. That's okay. Don't get stuck in his weapon? Yeah, it's only ever happened once. It's only ever happened once, but it's still wild that it happened at all. Ah, screw it. Try Homeward Bone? Nah, we'll use the bonfire. Imagine he dies to Old Demon King. Dude, it was so close. It was so close. Thanks to the GG and the feet, Void. I appreciate that. Alright, he indeed was number 7. So we're traveling now back to Catacombs of Karthus. Go after Volnir! Okay, give me something else. What else we got? What else we got in here? I just need to add these to the regular playlist, honestly. I can keep them separate like this, so if I wanted to hear specifically these ones, I could still have them separate. But I need to add these. I need to add these to the playlist. But the thing is, I don't know, I gotta figure out which ones are like peaceful and which ones are more battle-esque. You know what I'm saying? Like this one would probably be peaceful. It's kind of hard to pick. They don't like really fit in super good, but I gotta say
that necklace what you're after, is it?
The emote Ovi used is very on tempo. Alright, we got the bling. Got that Elden bling. Let's go. Dying to Old Demon King is more respectable than dying to Pinwheel. Hey man, when Pinwheel makes all those clones towards the end of the fight, you can get blasted by like 6 projectiles of magic at once. Does a lot of damage, alright? Alright. The fucking RuneScape music it's so goofy. Why is RuneScape music so goofy? Gotta get dripped out for the Drip Lord. You're right, you're right. Bling bling versus the bling bling. Alright, turn it down a little bit. The high-pitched noises and shit. See, also there's balancing issues with these tracks, so like I have to turn some of them down, maybe edit out some of them have parts that I hate. I'd be vibing with the song and then something comes on that fucking ruins it. I don't have any commands like that entry, I'm sorry. I wouldn't know how to set that type of stuff up. I just want to admit he died to Pinwheel. I'm sure I have in the past, I have no doubt. I have no specific memory of it, but I know I've died to Pinwheel. The left side's a pain in the ass, so it's really nice to get that left side right off the rip like that, because I hate the left arm. So getting it done that quick feels good, man. Now we just have the right side. Okay. There goes one piece of bling bling off the right side. Got some good smacks there. Get over here. Bring that wrist this way. That does it for Wolnir. Alright, that was one of the easiest Wolnirs ever. Not bad at all, not bad at all. Yeah, I'm sorry, my commands, I don't know how to do commands. I have like Nightbot commands, and that's it. That's like the only commands I have. I don't know how to do any others. You normalize volume levels of playlists and apps like Foobar and Audacity. Audacity is what I use. That's what I use, is Audacity. It's just kind of a pain. You gotta go in and do it manually. I just haven't spent the time. To do so. Alright. We're skipping bonfires. I skip so many bonfires in this game. I bet I skip more than I rest at. I don't know about that. But maybe. I skip a lot of them. We're gonna keep running, though. Oh, this track goes well with Dark Souls. I gotta say, this is a good, like, danger track for sure. See, so, like, some of them are more peaceful. Some of them sound more dangerous. So I'm gonna have to, like, figure out... I'm gonna have to work on the balancing and turn some of them down. And I want to edit some parts of them out. Because there's some parts where, like, maybe the first half of the song was good. And then it gets to the second half and there's a tempo change. And I don't like it anymore because the tempo is too high. Sometimes that happens with some of these tracks. Or maybe there's a flute section that pops up and sounds so fucking ridiculous, it just ruins the whole track. So like I wanna do some audio balancing, I wanna possibly edit some. And I have to figure out which ones go where. Is it a peaceful track? Is it a dangerous track? Is it an intense track that belongs in the boss battle playlist? I have stuff I gotta do with it that'll just be time consuming. Do you parry Pontiff? I do. I barehand parry the first attack because I can only parry barehanded. It's the only parrying I can do since it's broadsword only. I can only do bare hand parries. And I parry the opening attack, but that's it. That's it. Audio engineer Kato. Yeah, we're gonna have Aardvar Kato edits of OSRS trap remixes. It's gonna be ridiculous. But you can randomize volumes in Audacity? Checkmate. I don't know what you mean. Can you randomize volumes? Why would I want to randomize the volume? That sounds horrible. What up, Hyrule? Good to have you here. This would be the chance to practice Pontiff from the files. You can't do it mid-run. It's cheating. I could do it before the run. Practice Pontiff, practice Pontiff or any boss before the challenge run is totally fine. But if you're mid-challenge run and you quit out mid-challenge run to go practice the boss, and then you continue your challenge run after practicing the boss, that's not allowed. Yes, good morning, Hyrule. Super niche and custom. Randomized audio volumes for meme run. Sounds horrible. Sounds horrible. Shout out to Hyrule, by the way. She's very awesome, very friendly. Everybody loves Hyrule. You'll love Hyrule as well. Go give her a follow. She's been playing Elden Ring for the very first time ever, doing her first ever Souls game, and it's Elden Ring, her first ever Elden Ring playthrough. Go give her a follow. Great to be here. Great to have you. Great to have you. All right. We're gonna finally get a bonfire. I know I've really been running. I've got the one bone dust. I do have 64,000 souls. Make it 74,000 souls. So let's go level up. I got the 74 grand, and I can also increase the potency of my flasks by burning the bone. Oh, so nice, Hyrule. So nice. Thank you, thank you. Imagine the Night Rain Scream Bird with random volume. Night Rain Scream Bird. I'm not sure what we're talking about. We're talking about Deathrite birds? Is that what we're talking about? Alright, they revealed the release time for Night Rain DLC. I see, I see. Well, I'm not even sure I'm gonna play it on Thursday. What time are they releasing it though? Because I might play it Thursday. Depends on how I'm feeling. I'm not holding myself to it though. Do I want to play Night Rain on Thursday? Yes. Will I play Night Rain on Thursday? I'm not so sure, because when Thursday comes around, I might not be up for it. I might be like, nah, dude, that sounds like a terrible fucking time. So like I'm not saying yes for sure I'm playing on Thursday, but I might. I want to, but I'm not sure I'll be up for it. Around 6 Eastern time zone, 6 p.m. Oh, on Thursday, so I can't even play it on Thursday then. It's 6 p.m. Eastern time zone. I'll be at work. 6 p.m. Eastern time zone on was Thursday, like the 4th? Yeah. So I can't even play it at least until Friday. At that point, I might as well just wait till Saturday. On Wednesday? Oh. So I might as well not just play. I might as well just not play till the weekend. That's how I feel still. That's still how I feel. People are gonna spoil it to me as soon as I start my fucking stream. It's gonna be like, yeah, Artorias is easy. Thanks. So, I don't know. Undertaker for Life. No, it comes out tomorrow at midnight Wednesday. Released 6 hours early for PC. For everything else, it comes out at midnight local time. I see, I see, I see. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to do with Night Rain in my life. Like I don't know what to do with it, to be honest with you. I wish it didn't wear me out so much. It really fucking wears me out. Like, I shouldn't have to sit there and talk for 20 minutes after every single expedition just so I could feel like I have the energy to do another expedition. I really wish it didn't wear me out like that, but it just fucking does, and I don't know, man. To be honest with you, I really don't need that in my life. Nor do I really want it, either. So I struggle. I struggle. I don't know. I don't know what to do about Night Rain. I love Elden Ring. I love Souls games. I think Night Rain's a solid game. I find it fucking exhausting, though. All my real-life friends have given up on Night Rain. I have to find people online to play DLC with. I see, I see. Yeah, like, I don't know. I'm trying... Like, I would like to play Night Rain every Sunday. I would like to, but that didn't happen this Sunday, did it? No, I wasn't even motivated enough to get out of bed so I could start my stream, because I knew it was going to be a Night Rain stream if I did that, and I was like, nah, I'd rather sleep. So I fucking did. And then even when I did play games on Sunday, did I play Night Rain? No, I played fucking Grand Theft Auto, of all things. So, like, I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm trying so hard to force myself so that I could maybe eventually get to a place where I enjoy it more, because, I mean, that's kind of what happened with Sekiro and Dark Souls 3, right? But, I mean, we're talking, this fucking years that it took, where I played them so much to the point now where I do enjoy it. But it's a relatively recent change. And I feel like I'm trying to do the same thing with Night Rain. I'm trying to just, like, force myself to play it until, like, I do properly enjoy it. But dude, I'm so exhausted after that game. It wears me out so much. I don't know how people fucking do it. How do people play that game and not feel absolutely fucking just like I'm so tired after. Alright. I want to stay sane by playing it with friends. I mean, I do like playing it with you guys. I don't know, maybe part of my issue is my hesitance about voice chat. I don't know, I'm very hesitant about voice chat, so I don't do much of that. Are we having a Return to Lorgen event in 2026? I don't even know what's going on with those, to be honest. I kind of stopped paying attention to the Return to events as of recently. Usually I pay attention and I participate, but I know more than one has come and gone that I have not participated in. I've not been paying any attention. Okay, lots of rats. I think some of them got stepped on. No, there's still a lot of them. We're gonna get rat jammed. Look at them all. Look at them all. We're rat jammed. We're rat jammed. Oh my god, thank you, Giant. Thank you, Giant. We got fucking rat jammed and the Giant saved us. W Giant health bar. And I don't mean the Giant's health bar. I mean my health bar is ginormous. I only have 2 flasks remaining. What the hell? This guy's gotta go. Even though he totally saved me from all those rats. He's gotta get the hell out of here. Just gotta beat the crap out of him. Get out of here, you dang rats. Okay, 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 okay. It's the pacing of Night Rain that wears me out, I think. I think that's why I struggle with it. I don't like to be forced to go fast. I want to be able to stop and take my time, catch my breath, read messages, sit there and chill. And that's just not you just can't do that in Night Rain. You just can't. And I think that's what wears me out about it. Where the hell is this damn Titanite chunk? Okay, wait, I'm gonna have no flasks? Uh-oh. And then we're gonna be taking fall damage and stuff. This is actually really bad. Maybe I should just Homeward Bone? We're kind of far from the bonfire. But there's rats still. There's a whole pack of rats I still need to take out. And I flew through my Estus. And there's fall damage I still have to take. Like here. I think that's about it, though. I could... If I can get through those rats, but I have no flasks to do it. Because I just burned through them like crazy. ET Bone Home seems much safer. I don't know. We have to go all the way through the dungeon again. All the way through the dungeon, and then past those hags, and you can get hag jammed as well. So I'm risking a hag jam if I go back. This is just a few rats. That's really the only danger between me and the next bonfire. It's like, just these rats, which... There's 2 giant ones left. The fact that I got that one furthest in the back is crazy. What? This is the broadsword. The reach ain't that good. We gotta kill at least one of these. We don't have to necessarily kill both. Fuck you. Okay. That one's gone. With one of them... Okay. But this is fine. This is fine. I really don't like the rats still chasing me. Maybe I should have killed them both. Maybe I should have killed them both. But we should make it. We should make it. This should be no issue. The rat will still chase me. The thing chases you, like, surprisingly far. And it fucks with your camera so much. I think we're good now, though. There's gonna be this last guy, but you just, like, roll spam the hell out of it. And I don't think you iframe it. I think it's just the distance of the roll spam gets you far away enough. Oh, or not. Okay. Wow, it's the first time I've ever died to that guy. There goes the no death run. We died to that guy, who I've literally never been hit by. So that's cool. That's real cool. Great. Lovely. No, oh my god. Yeah, I don't know. Always something, right? I've never been hit by that guy, so I don't even know what to think about that. Literally never been hit by him. So I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. It's alright. I knew today wasn't gonna be it, man. I'm just off today. But we didn't even get to Pontiff. I vote the controller's fault. Just wanted to show off to his friends. Like, it stings a bit to die before Pontiff. Because this game before Pontiff isn't that hard with the way I play it. With the way I get my gear powered up. There really isn't any difficulty. Abyss Watchers is so effing easy with a +4 heavy broadsword and a nice handful of flasks that have been upgraded a good amount. Like, there's literally no problem. Because Abyss Watcher is probably the hardest one, I would say, before Pontiff.
I promise you, 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
Unless you fight Dancer early or something. Thank you for the Mikola hug, Steve-O. Alright, we're gonna do this the way I used to. Now that I've already failed, fuck it. We can do it the faster way, the way I used to do it. But it led to me dying a couple of times, so I stopped doing it that way. We used to not fuck with these rats at all. But the problem is, these two... Oh, the gate's already open, so never mind. It's totally fine. You can get stuck on the gate. You can open up the gate, and what happens is a rat can end up on the other side of the door before the animation ends. And then now you have a rat in front of you, and a rat behind you, and walls on either side of you, and congratulations, you rat jammed yourself. So I usually fight my way through the rats. Yeah, I don't know. What the fuck, man? That's what was supposed to happen, is that, right there. It did a different attack, and then I didn't dodge it at the right time, because I don't ever fight those gargoyles, so I don't really know their timings. That guy hit me through the wall my last playthrough? Damn. Yeah, I don't know. It's a little discouraging. I'm not gonna lie. I'm ready to like I gotta do the rest of the playthrough now. Alright. I'll do the rest of the playthrough. So we do use Storm Ruler for Yorm. I know it's broadsword only, but like I'm using the weapon gimmick for the weapon. I'm using the gimmick weapon for the weapon gimmick boss. That's what I'm trying to say. From Software wants to fuck around and make little boss fights like this, then I'll play along. I'll play along, Miyazaki. I'll use your little Storm Ruler. I mean, Demon Souls reference, I guess. Demon Souls is the grandpappy of all Souls games. This entire genre wouldn't exist if it wasn't for Demon Souls. And that's where Storm Ruler is originally from. Use it against the boss Storm King. Now here we are, we're gonna use Storm Ruler against Yorm. Demon Souls and Dark Souls do not take place in the same universe, so it is not like the exact same sword technically, but it's the exact same sword. And then they've just continued on this with Elden Ring. You have Rykard and Serpent Hunter. I think that is the best gimmick weapon boss fight that From Software's made, but I still hate it. I'm not gonna lie. I do not like weapon gimmicks, and I like gimmick bosses. Like I like Beta Chaos. I enjoy gimmick bosses, but I don't enjoy the weapon gimmick. Let me use the weapon I want to use. Don't force me to use anything. Let me use what I want to use. And while it's technically possible to beat Rykard and Yorm with a broadsword, I don't want to fucking do that. That sounds like a terrible time. Especially if it's not a fully upgraded broadsword. Which currently mine is not. So I ain't doing that. And then also with, Night Rain, they brought back Storm Ruler again for Night Rain. I'm sitting on my leg again. My fucking knee is gonna die, dude. They brought back Storm Ruler again for Night Rain. Hooray, dude. Everybody's favorite Night Lord, right? Maris. Everdark Maris. Everybody loves that fight, right? That's the point of roguelikes, isn't it? For the game to give you specific equipment and say, here, you have to use this for the boss. screw the builds that you got put together during your run. Here's a specific weapon to use against a specific boss. That's how roguelikes work, right? Not at all. If you're not picking up on the sarcasm. If you're not picking up on the sarcasm, that is not how it works at all. But that's how it works in Night Rain. But Night Rain's not really a roguelike. I don't really know what the fuck Night Rain is. It's a rogue Souls game. It's not really a Souls-like. It's not really a rogue-like. It's just kind of... It's like both. It's like a shallow version of both at once, which is neat. And I'm interested to see what Dustbloods is going to be like, but we got some time before that. There's not even like an actual release date yet. Alright, Yorm goes down. Hell yeah, man. Except for the fact that I'm already dead. But whatever. I gotta do the rest of the playthrough. Do I have to? Can I just go take a nap instead? Alright. Demon Souls and Dark Souls aren't the same universe, then why is Patches in both? Checkmate. I don't know, man. Why is the broadsword in both? Why is Patches in Elden Ring? Why is he a spider in Bloodborne? Why is he a spider in Bloodborne? Why isn't he in Dark Souls 2 or Sekiro? Patches in Sekiro would be hilarious. I'm sad, guys. I knew I wasn't gonna get this run today, but like that, I didn't expect to die like that. And I was talking about how it's like no concern either. I was so confident that we were gonna make it, and then I got shoved off the fucking edge by that dude. It also makes it sting a bit. If you're not if you can't tell, I've been vibing with this track. I put it on repeat. I don't know. It's good vibes for Dark Souls. This is A Forgotten Religion is the track name. The trap remix though. Alright. Dark Souls 2 is lovely. I love Dark Souls 2. I got some stamina out of that. Amazing. We're gonna go to Pontiff. I'm really defeated. This sucks, man. I mean, I knew I was gonna fail this no death run, but this sucks, dude. So early. I couldn't have failed it later. I had to fail so early. Before Pontiff even. Like, come on, man. Come on, man. But I knew it was gonna happen. I don't know. But I'm not gonna lie. That has killed my enthusiasm to continue the run. I have no enthusiasm to continue this playthrough right now. I'm not sure I'm gonna be able to fix that. I might be stuck in that mentality for the rest of the playthrough. I don't know. I mean, I could do it and be like, for the sake of practice, but dude, you don't know how bad I just want to have the goddamn no death run. I mean, practice is great, but like, goddamn it, dude. I don't want to practice anymore. I want to accomplish, not practice. Clearly, I still need the practice. I don't know, it's ridiculous that happened. That guy never does that attack. Why did he do a different attack than normal? Skill issue. I gotta know how to dodge that enemy's specific attack. I wonder how many things I have to know how to fight, like, or dodge well for me to not risk death. Like there's all the bosses. First of all, I wonder how many bosses there are, because it's hundreds. We should add them all up and see. Because you got the 207 from Elden Ring. See, ooh, I don't know how many I fight in Sekiro. It's 40 something. Because I don't fight every mini boss. I don't fight every mini boss in Sekiro, but I do fight most of them. But I think it's like 40 something that I fight in Sekiro. So already, see, I don't know the specific number. Dude, could you fuck off, you stupid dogs? Let's just say it's 40 cleanly. So 207, then 40, so we're 247. And then you got Dark Souls 3, which got 25. So now we're at, what, 272? 272, okay. What's after Dark Souls 3? Bloodborne, there's 22 in Bloodborne. 272 plus 22 is 294. 294, okay. And then there's Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 2 has 41 bosses. 294 plus 41. 235? I think? Oh, 300. 335. 335. That's what I meant to say. I believe. And then you got Dark Souls 1, which has 26. 335 plus 26. 355 plus 6. 361. 361 plus Demon Souls is... Oh god, how many does Demon Souls have? 19? I want to say 19 for Demon Souls. I can't remember specifically. Fuck, what was the number I had? 300 and what? I forgot. I don't know, man. Close to 400. Close to 400 bosses for the all boss demigod run. It's close to 400, and that's just bosses. I also have to know how to fight enemies. I guess really, it's not, if you count as bosses that I have to know how to fight, it's not 400 or close to 400, whatever the fuck, because there's duplicates. If you count the duplicates all as their own individual bosses, then yeah, 400 something. But if we're talking I have to know how to fight this many different bosses, well then you can't really count the duplicates as, you know how to fight one, you know how to fight the other. They're the same. Then there are some enemies that I need to know how to fight as well, such as Dark Wraiths from Dark Souls 1 and stuff like that. I cannot seem to get rid of this clone. There we go, finally. Really struggled to get rid of that thing. Okay. Go for some hits. I don't know what he's doing. I don't really know how to fight Pontiff, which is wild to me because I fought him so much. I've defeated this man with an unupgraded broadsword, but I still don't know how to fight him apparently. I don't know what it is with me in Dark Souls 3. I struggle to learn anything. Alright, I'm over the track. Let's play something else. Let's play something else. Not the game, the music. You know, to be honest with you, dude, I could so go for Grand Theft Auto right now. But, whatever. Whatever. Alright, Pontiff goes down. I'm sad. This sucks, dude. GG. Thank you, Morel. Thank you. I'm a little upset because... I don't know. I'm not surprised I died. I fully expected to fail the no death run today because I've never completed one in Dark Souls 3, and I'm kind of off today. I'm a little bit sleep deprived today, and I can feel it. But come on, it's all easy until Pontiff. I can forgive myself if I die after Pontiff or at Pontiff and beyond. But before Pontiff, come on, man. Come on! So I'm not happy about that. Good to have you here, Morel. Hope you're doing well. Do you feel like the enemies know your patterns if you played a bit too? Doing amazing regardless. I die 100 times just to a regular enemy, let alone the boss. Well, thank you, Morel. You're very kind. Thank you for the GGs. Thank you for the head pats. I appreciate it. Okay, Mr. Mathematics, we trust you. Yes, addition. I'm so good at math. I can do addition. Alright, alright. And I didn't even get it right. I forgot the number because I was mid-fight. Oh well. That gargoyle's a dick. Yeah, that gargoyle's a dick, and I don't know. Usually it does a different attack than that. I'm really surprised it launched me off the edge. At least it was a gravity death, you know? I can't level up at this bonfire. God dang it. God dang it. I can't even yell at Dark Souls 3 for that, because honestly, Dark Souls 2 brought it back first. Dark Souls 1, you could level up at every single bonfire. Dark Souls 2 comes along, it's like, what if it's like Demon Souls again, where you gotta talk to a lady? Every time you want to level up, you gotta go back to the hub area, talk to some lady. And Dark Souls 2 brought it back, and then Bloodborne did it, and then Dark Souls 3 did it. Sekiro, there really isn't really leveling up in the old-fashioned way. Thank goodness for Elden Ring, bringing back the Dark Souls 1 style. Honestly, I think that'll forever be my defense as to why Dark Souls 1 and Elden Ring are my two favorite From Software games, is because you can actually level up at every bonfire. Beautiful. Beautiful. Are you continuing or restarting? I'm continuing. I don't have time to restart. I got like 2.5 hours left. Well, really, I called off work today, so I don't have a real time limit, but I'm not restarting. Do you do Dark Souls 3 on PC? I'm actually playing on Xbox right now, believe it or not. My Xbox is my Dark Souls 3 machine. I believe that Dark Souls 3 is experienced best on Xbox, which is a wild thing, I understand, but it's true. It's true. And it's true that that's what I believe. And so here we are playing it on Xbox. And for PvP, I don't do any Dark Souls 3 PvP. If I were to do Dark Souls 3 PvP, I don't know if I'd do it on PlayStation or PC. I don't really know. But I don't have any plans on getting into Dark Souls 3 PvP. You'd mop the floor with the bosses if you had 8 hours of sleep. Yeah, that's what I need. I got 5.5 hours the night before last night, and then last night I got like 6.5 hours, so I'm struggling a little bit. That's why I called off work, because yesterday was horrible at work, and I don't want to go through that again. So I used my last sick day of 2025. So it means for the rest of December, I have to suck it up and go to work. No more calling off. I can't do that. Can't do that. What am I trying to do here? I didn't alphabeticalize it yet. I see. Yeah. That makes sense. Hot nuggets. Hot nuggets. Shout out to Morel, by the way. She's really cool. She's a lot of fun. She is a fellow Souls enjoyer, such as myself. She plays a variety of things. Go give Morel a follow. She's very friendly. I just met her recently. We were raiding. I was playing Sekiro, and then we were raiding out, and nobody who I knew was really enticing me to raid them. So I was like, let's find somebody who I don't know to raid. And I was looking through the Sekiro streams, since that's what I was playing. I wanted to find somebody else who was also playing it. And I very much felt like giving up that day. And Morel's title was "I feel like giving up," and I was like, you know, I think this is the stream to raid right here. Playing Sekiro, feeling like giving up. That's exactly what I was doing. So we raided Morel. Met her recently. Go give her a follow. She's cool. Is you sweet? Thank you. You're welcome. You're welcome. Oh, okie I do like the Silver Knights in Dark Souls 3 more than Dark Souls 1. As much as everybody loves to diss on Dark Souls 3 for all the fan service, all the Dark Souls fan service that they added with all these Dark Souls 1 references, the Silver Knights in Dark Souls 1 are very, like, I don't know, they're just very stiff, and they don't really seem badass. You know, within the lore of Souls games, Gwyn's Silver Knights are legendary, and I don't really feel like the enemy in Dark Souls 1, the Silver Knight enemy in Dark Souls 1, doesn't really reflect the lore. It doesn't really, I don't know, it's kind of like these guys? You're telling me these guys are the legendary Knights of Gwyn? And I feel like in Dark Souls 3, they have more powerful energy. They're not so stiff and lifeless. Alright. It's Aldrich. Not a big fan of Aldrich. It's like projectiles the boss fight, which is weird that I like, now that I think about it, because I like Dark Lurker from Dark Souls 2 so much. And I mean, that's projectiles the boss fight. Dark Lurker is projectiles the boss fight, but they're not annoying projectiles. Aldrich is like annoying projectiles the boss fight. No, Dark Souls 3 slaps so hard though. It's a very solid game. It's a very solid game. Ow! And it's fine for it to have a bunch of Dark Souls 1 fan service. It is a sequel after all. It's a sequel, and I mean it feels like it with the world. Dark Souls 2 is also a sequel, and there's vague nods to Dark Souls 1 within Dark Souls 2, but it's a lot more harder to find. They're not nearly as in your face. I love me some Dark Souls 2 though, don't get me wrong. Okay, it should be phase 2 now. I'm not gonna lie, that was a terrible phase 1 for me. Okay, it's gonna be the annoying arrows now. Okay, not too bad. I got hit a little bit. Don't ask me how the hell hitless players do it. Oh, actually, I know. Zertle said it last time. They do something specific where that never happens. They like stay a specific distance away, and with that specific distance, Aldrich never does certain attacks, such as that bow one, I believe. Alright, I should be able to get a lot of damage here, if I had the stamina for it. This is where I'd keep my stamina, if I had some! Ouchie. Alright. We're getting through it. We're getting through it. Slowly but surely. Stop it. See what I'm talking about with the annoying projectiles? Aldrich is king of annoying projectiles. But I'm getting through this in the skill-less manner that I am. We're pretty much just tanking damage and healing and spamming R1. That's literally all I'm doing. No wonder I'm not any good at this game. My whole strategy is R1 spam with a one-handed straight sword. Doesn't really scream, I know what I'm doing. Ow. You stop with the life hunt scythe, please. Alright, Aldrich is out of here. Scary. Just a little bit scary. Got a little low on HP there. Oh, it's the Dancer now. I'm no good at the Dancer either. Fulgor, is that you? What about the 2.33333 Kings? Hey, man. I do kick ass at Dark Souls 1. I can't argue that. But I've played a lot of that one. I gotta get to the point where I can kick ass just as much in all these other games as I do in Dark Souls 1. Common theme from software games, honestly, wanting to give up. I have dreams of this ridiculous challenge run. I've been training for it for almost 2 years now. I want to do an all-boss demigod run with weapon restrictions, such as broadsword only in the games where the broadsword exists, saw cleaver only for Bloodborne, and the starting katana only for Sekiro, which means like no prosthetics and some other stuff as well. Yeah, that's close to 400 bosses without dying, using only a very limited amount of weapons. And like I said, I've been training for that for kind of like the last 2 years, and I've been getting significantly better. The big hurdle is going to be Elden Ring. Right now, the only two that I've never actually completed a no-death run in, an all-boss, broadsword only, or equal weapon restriction. The only ones I haven't completed is Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring. My personal best in Dark Souls 3 is 1 death, and apparently I just can't beat that. I can't get it down to 0. Elden Ring, my personal best is 5 for all 207 bosses, using nothing but the broadsword the whole time. So that's going to be the real hurdle that still remains. But God, I need to get this no death run for Dark Souls 3, but it's like it's never going to happen. It's never going to happen, man. Okay. That's what, boss number 12? No, it's 11. That's 11. And now it's Dancer time? Oh, God. Okay. Alright. Dancer time it is. Which is the hardest for you in Elden Ring? I mean, it's probably got to go to some of those DLC ones, just because I don't have I don't know, I have fought him a lot. It's always close against Bale. I usually kill Bale on the first try, but it's always a close fight. So my knee-jerk reaction is to say Bale, but I don't even really know if that's true. I don't know. It's definitely the DLC ones that are the most difficult, though. Like Meteor and Gaius and Promised Consort. Honestly, probably one of those three. Maybe Bale. I don't know. Something is holding me off about answering Bale, though. I feel like Bale, I don't really actually struggle as much as I think I do against him. Haven't played the DLC yet. I see. So for base game, I mean, I don't even know. Base game's not too bad. Melania, I guess. But I go to Melania really late. Melania's like my 4th to last boss. She's like boss number 203 that I go after. So I'm pushing level 200 by the time I go fight Melania. Also, I'm all sorts of decked out with talismans and stuff. Melania's a lot easier for me these days than she used to be, because there's really good equipment in the DLC. So I go to the DLC and I get better talismans than I ever had before the DLC to fight Melania with. Not to mention I'm also a higher level, because I do most of the DLC before Melania. I walked right into that flame like a bozo. I walked right back into it. Okay. So, locked on, staying behind her on the right side. I mean, phase 1 isn't really what matters to me. It's phase 2. But that's apparently the strategy for the Dancer. Locked on, hanging out behind her right thigh. Like I said, I'm not really... Phase 1 isn't really a concern for that. It's phase 2. This is where stuff gets kind of scary against her. Okay. Seems like we're exactly where I want to be. Maybe a little too far. Okay, let's try to cling. What's about to happen? Okay. Go back in. Hanging out under the right thigh. What's she doing? What the fuck is happening? Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. She freaks me out, man. Her damage output and her reach, and the fact that I can't read her. I don't know. I've never been able to read the dancer. I have that issue across Dark Souls 3 entirely, I think. I don't know what it is about Dark Souls 3. I just cannot read these bosses. I have the same issue with Pontiff. I never know what the fuck Pontiff's doing. I'm just hoping I react appropriately when I see it. But I don't really know. It's not like fighting other bosses for me in Souls games. I don't know why. I'm so good at reading all the other bosses in Souls games, but some of these Dark Souls 3 bosses, I just can't do it. And I try to play the game over and over again. I'm thinking, okay, it's just like an issue of I haven't been playing the game enough recently. But then, like, I mean, I've been playing a lot of Dark Souls 3 recently. I still can't really do it. I'm just rolling and getting lucky right there. The fact that I didn't get hit. Alright, we took her out. But yeah, man, I don't know what I'm doing against the dancer. I have no idea what I'm doing against the dancer. So I guess that's the power of sticking to her right thigh, which I didn't even do a very good job of. Didn't even do a very good job of that. But we took her down. Bringing dancer drooling on the floor. Drooling on the floor? What? Since when does she drool on the floor? Thank you for the feet, Queenie. Yeah, I feel the same way about Pontiff, where like I don't know. At this point I fought them so many times, I should be a god at it, but I just don't really know what I'm doing. And I can succeed, yeah, but that's just because I have a giant fucking health bar and a lot of flasks. And I do decent damage per hit. I'm succeeding because of my gear. I'm not succeeding because of my gameplay. I don't know what I'm doing, dude. I get my ass kicked by Aldrich as well. And it blows my mind that that's the case, because like I've done... Oh, I didn't complete it. I think I quit at Nameless King, because I was still really bad at Nameless King back then. But I did an unupgraded broadsword challenge run in this game. I've beat all these bosses with a +0 broadsword. I should know how to fight them, but I don't? Like, I don't understand myself. When she's on the ceiling. Oh, in the cutscene. Oh gosh. I'm never gonna see it as not that now. We'll see. Hopefully I'll forget about it by the time I play again. But honestly, I could see myself playing this again on Thursday. I could see me playing Dark Souls 3 again on Thursday. Like, I don't know. I will not allow myself to move on to Elden Ring until I beat Dark Souls 3 Deathless and get another Deathless run in Sekiro as well. I want both another Deathless run in Sekiro and my first ever Deathless run in Dark Souls 3 before I will be content enough to move on to attempting Elden Ring again. To be completely honest with you. Because I can do it. I'm so capable. Because Dark Souls 3, despite my skill issues, honestly, Dark Souls 3 is the easiest one, isn't it? That's from the perspective of me being embered all the time. That's why I feel that way. Dark Souls 3 is, I think, probably the easiest one to get the no-death run in. And I can't fucking do it, which is wild that I think it's the easiest one to fucking get it in. I can't do it. It's because I'm so bad at this game. I'm so shit at Dark Souls 3 that I can't do it, despite the fact that this is probably the easiest one because the way the embering works. 30% extra HP for the whole playthrough. The whole playthrough. I have 30% extra HP. This should be a cakewalk. This should be a cakewalk. You don't get 30% extra HP in any of them other than Dark Souls 3. And I guess Elden Ring, when I eventually get Morgoth's Rune Arc, I do, that's 25% extra HP. Morgoth's, was it Great Rune? Morgoth's Great Rune gives you 25% extra HP when you're Rune Arced. So, I do that in Elden Ring to give myself 25% extra HP. But it's only in Elden Ring and Dark Souls 3 where you can get all that extra HP, and honestly, I think Elden Ring, especially for a no-death run, an all-boss no-death run, Elden Ring is definitely harder than Dark Souls 3, just because, not even necessarily just because of the boss fights. I mean, I think the bosses are harder in Elden Ring than they are in Dark Souls 3, but the fact that there's 207 of them is the real challenge in Elden Ring of doing a no-death run. And then, but yeah, I mean, Dark Souls 3, you get 30% extra HP from right off the bat. Elden Ring, it takes a while before I get that 25% extra HP. How long does the chain redeem last? Oh, it's supposed to be 10 minutes, but I forget. It's just one of those ones that's like forgettable for me. I forgot I had it on. I'll take it off. It's definitely been over 10 minutes. I just forgot it was there. Tell you the truth. To tell you the truth. So, I mean, I'll be like pretty happy with myself if I can do the rest of this playthrough without dying, but what are the chances that I can do the rest of this playthrough without dying? I would say like 1%. What's up, Platinum? Good to have you here. Good to have you here. We got killed by gravity. Basically, I got shoved off the edge by an enemy. So I got killed by an enemy, but it was paired with gravity. Assisted murder from gravity. Happy time zone, friendos and scrimbly scramblos. Good to have you here, Plat. Shout out to Platinum, by the way. He's a very chill dude, very friendly dude. He'd be collecting those platinums, playing a big variety of games. He's working on Demon Souls right now. He's getting real close. Getting real close. I should have played Demon Souls today. That's what I should have played today, was Demon Souls. Ow, thanks for that, pal. 1 trophy away. Damn, son. Yeah, you'll have that in no time. You'll have that in no time. I got full faith. Ow. Ow. Great. See, man, if I wasn't embered, I'd be dead. The health bar is ginormous in this game. King of Rings. Yeah, I don't have that one either. Oh, okay. Alright, down goes that fool. Go over here and pick off these chumps. Little buddy with a crossbow, get out of here. Oh, the shield bounces off his shield. I thought it was gonna be like Gru's, where you swing through it. Can you kick in this game? Hell yeah. I think I need 6, but we'll figure out like we always do. My least favorite one to get, you have to kill that one guy. There's the ring that gives you the faster stamina regeneration, and it's like Old King Doran that you have to kill to get it. Dude, please tell me you've gotten that one already, because I hate getting that ring. He's got so much health. He's so effing hard to kill. And you're an NG plus now, aren't you? So it's gonna be even tougher. Suggs here saying F. What got him? Oh, I got shoved off on the way to Profaned Capital. There's that gargoyle on the bridge when you're about to enter Profaned Capital from the Irithil dungeon, and I got shoved off the edge by the gargoyle because it did an unusual attack compared to what it typically does, which is really frustrating. I dodged it incorrectly and got shoved off the edge. Usually it like flies up in the air and stabs the ground repetitively, but no, it didn't do that. It did like some horizontal, it did a typical stab. It did a typical stab without whatchamacallit? Without jumping. Yeah, shitty. Yeah, no, trust me, I'm really unenthused about the rest of this. Like, this entire playthrough now I'm unenthused about. So I did not have the mausoleum key in first play. Literally starting that one today. Whoo! Whoo! I don't know, man. Look up how to cheese him or something. I don't know if there's a way to cheese him. But if you try to fight that guy legitimately, good luck. I feel like that man has to be cheesed, especially in NG+. Especially in NG+. He has so much health. And he does so much damage. It's not right. Shit ain't right, man. Okie dokie. I feel like I missed Estus upgrades. I really only have 11 flasks? Was the max in this game 15? I mean, I'm about to have 12. I missed like 2 flask upgrades. Gonna be rough. That's for damn sure. That's for damn sure. Okay. Not Dancer. We want to go from... Did I not get the one up ahead? Did I just not get it? I guess I didn't get it. That's great. So we'll start from the Dancer again. I didn't interact with the bonfire? Could have sworn I did. But I guess not. I don't know. Also, after I die, the hype of the stream just kind of dies off in general. I feel it. Alright, how do you die? Gravity, the stupid fucking profane capital, the stupid fucking gargoyle shoved me off. I don't understand. It's always the same every time. You walk past it, you roll, everything's fine. Not this time. Not this time. Got shoved off the edge by the gargoyle. Cool, man. I'm so happy. I don't know. I'm ready to call it a stream, honestly. I'm tired today. I failed. Nobody gives a fuck anymore. I don't give a fuck anymore. Nobody else gives a fuck anymore. Why should I play the rest of it? For what?
All right, students,
Up,
settle
yo,
down.
you
Settle down,
streamer?
take a seat. I'm your instructor.
I don't know what that means. Oh, up to you, probably. Play the rest. For Slave Knight Gale. I do like the Twin Princes, and I do like Nameless King, and I do like Frida, and I do like Gale. That's probably about it for bosses I give a shit that still remain. You think I wanna fight Osiris? Hell no. Oh, Gundir's okay. I'm okay with Gundir. Gundir's fine. So there's a good amount of bosses that I do enjoy. Twin Princes, Gundir, Nameless King, Sister Frida, Gale. I don't really enjoy the other DLC bosses, dude. Fuck the Champion's Grave Tender. Fuck Champion's Grave Tender. Fuck Half-Light. Fuck Midier. Fuck the Demon Duo. Fuck all that. Just finishing work. Where'd you die from? I got shoved off the edge by a gargoyle that's never touched me before. Literally never been touched by that gargoyle before. And then this time it shoves me off the edge. Wow, man. I'm so happy. Also, I missed Estus upgrades. I don't know where, but I missed 2 flasks somewhere. 2 Estus shards. I don't know where the hell I missed Estus shards at. All the bosses I want to fight, I have to fight Cyan, so you can just ignore the optional bosses? Okay, tell me, how am I going to fight Gundir? How am I going to fight Gundir without killing Osiris? How am I going to fight Nameless King without killing Ancient Wyvern? How? I mean, I guess I don't have to fight the gargoyle, or what is it? The demons? What the fuck is it? No, Champion's Grave Tender. I guess I don't have to fight Champion's Grave Tender, but honestly, talk about a spot that I should go to for the sake of practice. Making my way down to Champion's Grave Tender is probably one of the scariest parts of Dark Souls 3 no death runs. So I should go down there just for the sake of practicing it. I knew I was gonna get hit, but I figured it was safer for me to heal and get hit than to try to dodge and potentially mess up the dodge and die. So I intentionally tanked that hit to heal, because I knew I could just heal again. So that's what I did. That's what I did. Oh. I wasn't ready for him to reach back like that at me. That was a little unexpected. Oops. Okay, he's getting mean with the shield. I definitely do a lot better when he's swinging the axe than the shield. The shield throws me off. He's just quicker than I expect him to be with it. Like that, man. You're kidding me. I can't even hit you twice. It's goddamn one-handed straight sword. The thing's damn near a dagger. I don't got time for 2 little dagger swings. It's not a dagger, I know, but it's close. About as close as you can get to a dagger without it actually being a dagger. Oh, fuck off. Uh-oh. I just need to kill this man already. Alright, down goes Dragon Slayer armor. Is he really only number 13?
But hey, you know...
Whoops. Where's the bosses? It's not popping up. What? The hell? Can things function, dude? It's not popping up. Bosses. Where the fuck is it? Thanks for the GG Platinum Lounge. Thanks for the feed. Thanks for the GG Bulgoki. Thanks, Steve-O Kanibo. I appreciate that. Same to you, Void. You're way downtown, you say? Indeed, walking fast. Okay, well, I don't know what's going on with this. Let me go into the properties. It shows it. In there. What the fuck happened to the boss list? I can't, like, select it. Can I, like, reset it somehow? I guess I could, like, delete it and re-add it. That might work. Ugh. What if I just hit browse and I select a different one? And I hit browse. Yeah, this isn't going to work. I select it back. That did nothing? That did nothing. Alright, delete the whole fucking thing then, I guess. Yes, remove. Okay. Now I can add. Let's see. How the hell does this work again? Add image. Name it bosses. Hit OK. Browse all bosses image file. There it is. Oh, it's all small now. I don't know why, like, oh, good God. No, undo that. Okay. There we go. Now what size do I want it to be? Is this about the size I normally have it? I feel like it's still a little bigger than usual. Yeah, I usually can fit all of Dark Souls 3 in here. It's still a little too large. Let me... Where's the side? Where's the thing where I can shrink it down again? Okay. So maybe more like this. Yeah, this is slightly, ever so slightly larger than I had it before. So we can shrink it down a little bit more then. I don't know. Let's go like this. Let's just call it there, I guess. We'll call it good. That seems about right. It was like just enough space. It's still a little larger than I had it, not gonna lie. Still a little bit larger than I had it, but does it really fucking matter? I don't think it really fucking matters. Is it even getting smaller? I think now it's way smaller than I had it. No, this is about it. This is about how I had it. It was about this size. Okay. Okay. There we go. So number 13 is in fact Dragon Slayer armor. Number 13 is in fact Dragon Slayer armor. Okay. Twin Princes will be next. Yeah, I don't know where I missed all the flask upgrades at. But I missed a bunch of flask upgrades. I missed 2. Put on your glasses. Oh. I'm actually going to go to the bathroom first. I'll wear them for 10 minutes when I come back. But I gotta go. I'm sitting here uncomfortable. I'm like kind of cold. I kind of have to pee. I kind of like failed the no death run. I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of sleep deprived. I'm like, negativity is setting in on me fast, guys. The negativity is setting in on me fast. This is not good. This is not good. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Enjoy these clips while I'm gone unless you get sent to ad hell. Then maybe you shouldn't have been a fucking sinner. Sorry, not sorry. Enjoy these clips unless you get sent to ad hell, sinner. I'll be back. 2 worlds, 1 family. I don't know any other lyric. It hit them both. You missed. You missed. You missed. Love it. Heal, I dare you. Come on. Or no, that's fine. Die. Alright, where's your host at? We knocked their host down there. The host didn't even heal. Are they gonna fall to their death? I wonder if that was intentional. I wonder if that was intentional or not. Alright, easy win. Easy win. I have a feeling it was intentional. For me, Dark Souls... Oh, I'm twisting it the wrong way. There we go, that's a little better. So this is also a Pride and Joy Bloodborne copy. Because it's Buttborn. There's like a couple of them. This is like the second one in the playthrough. This one's got red eyes though. This one's real shit. I don't mean he's bad. I mean like that meme, you know? I sleep, real shit. That's what I mean. That's what I meant. Oh, God! Okay, well, I done goofed it. I need to back off and heal. I'm gonna just drink 2 of these to be safe. Alright, deflect, deflect. Give him a smack. Deflect, deflect. Give him a smack. Deflect, deflect. Give him a smack. Woo! Try it. Okay, first death blow down. 1 more of those to go. Washa-sha! 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 Hey. Hell yeah. You know what my favorite angle is? 69. High five. This is one of them. What is even happening? What? Alright. Bro died. Bro died. What the fuck just happened? Oh, whoa, what? I don't know. I don't have an explanation. I'm just that good, man. All in a day's work. Easy game, GG. You know, all I meant was more of you. Oh, I can show you more of me. You know, you can pause Elden Ring. Check it out. You guys know how flat I am, dude? Look at me. Look how flat I am. Look at that. Look at that. Your boy ain't got no booty. Your boy ain't got no booty. Look at that. Look how flat that is. My goodness, dude. Is that what you wanted to see? Is that what you wanted to see? Are you happy now, Jin? Did you see enough of Aardvarkado? Horns. We gotta have creepy noises. If you can't hear it, I'm gonna crank it for you. Can you hear it? The creepy noises? In the carvings. That's what he's doing. You see, he's making these carvings. He imbues his voice into the carvings. Don't ask me how. Don't ask me how.
Farewell.
But that's it's his voice in the carvings.
Hello.
Oh, well, that was somebody redeeming it. But yes, that. So much quieter in game. Hello! Yeah, it's his voice. How am I supposed to get past him? How am I supposed to get past Artorias? Ow! 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 Stop it! Oh gosh. Minutes of ordering. It gets all soggy in the bottom from the steamy hot meef. 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 Haha, meef. I don't know why that cracks me up. I just misspoke. I was trying to say beef. Steamy hot beef that is in contact with the hard shell makes it all soggy if you don't eat it right away. It's very strange. Meef. 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 Meef is my new favorite word. Oh, I was about to say, he might butt slam again. Because he likes to chain the butt slams together. Damn, his iframes must have started immediately or something. Down he goes. That's it for Ornstein and Smo. I don't think I got hit whatsoever. So I guess that's no hit. Ornstein and Smo at NG +7. Using only the hand axe. And I had a cat on my lap the whole time. That's the way it's done. Where's the air horn when I need it? Chris isn't here to be blowing it for me. That's why. Oh, what the hell? Why does he look so big? Well, that sure was an invasion. The dude was so big and purple. He was so big and purple. What was that guy? What the heck was going on? That was crazy. Okay, I'm back. Sorry for that. I was gone for a little longer than I intended. I put on fingerless gloves, and I actually put on a second pair of socks too. I almost said pants by accident. I did not put on a second pair of pants. I put on a second pair of socks. Alright. Damn it, dude. So, we'll do the rest of the playthrough, because I like some of the bosses. And I need to practice against Midir, and I need to practice getting down to, the Hero's Grave Tender, Champion's Grave Tender. So, I'll be doing all bosses. I'm doing the rest of the playthrough, I'm doing all bosses. Because I want to fight most of them. And while I don't really want to fight Champion's Grave Tender or Midir, I should fight Midir and Champion's Grave Tender. Like, I need to go there, so I might as well. Like, I want to practice getting there, so I might as well fight the boss once I'm there, you know? And, you know, the experience never hurts. The more I play Dark Souls 3, the more it grows on me. Which is like a weird thing to say because I've been playing this game since it came out in 2016. But I played it when it first came out. I played it pretty heavily when it first came out. It's me. It's glasses and fingerless gloves. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, so I played it pretty heavily in Dark Souls 3, or in 2016 when Dark Souls 3 first came out. And then, I didn't really play much of it for many years, I feel like. Me playing Dark Souls 3 was super rare until 2024. So those 8 years, I don't think I played much Dark Souls 3 in those 8 years between 2016 and 2024. I mean, I guess I should say 7 years. We'll say 2017 since it came out in 2016 and I was playing it heavily when it first came out in 2016. We'll say between 2017 and 2024. 7 years. I did play Dark Souls 3 here or there, but not really. So maybe I shouldn't be surprised that I'm so ass at it, because this isn't easy Sekiro where you just sit still. I have to worry about my own movement. So, you know, it's a proper Souls game where I'm looking at the boss's movement and my movement matters as well. That's what makes Sekiro easier than the other Souls games. As you do playthrough after playthrough after playthrough, you get really good at looking at the boss and pressing the button at the right time, because you don't really have to worry about where you're going. You just sit still and press the button. And that's 90% of Sekiro gameplay. Just lock on, press the buttons at the right time. You don't, I mean, that's 90% of all Souls gameplay, but usually movement is a little bit more of a factor. And in Sekiro, movement isn't nearly as much of a factor. It happens sometimes. You gotta maneuver out of certain attacks rather than deflect them. But, like, not really. Okay. Alright, Camelot. That's the track. I'm gonna delete this one. Camelot's too fucking goofy. Camelot is too fucking goofy. That one's gotta get deleted, dude. I can't do trap remix of that goofy of a track. What in the world? Alright, so this is gonna be my last Estus upgrade. I missed 2? I don't know where the hell I missed Estus upgrades, but I'm just a disaster today, I guess. I was a disaster yesterday. It's the sleep deprivation, dude. It's bad. Oh, I just fucked up, didn't I? Yeah, I just fucked up. We gotta run all the way through it now. Lovely. Yeah, I didn't open up any shortcuts, and I homeward boned out. Turn the music down. Too much, man. And it sounds like a weird tortilla chip munch in the middle of the track. I'm gonna delete this one too because of that as well, I swear. I like this track, but why is there, like, somebody eating tortilla chips? It's so random. It stopped. I called them out and they stopped eating. They'll go back to it. That person will go back to eating those tortilla chips over the track. Alright. Okay, we're going the right way. Bro, GTA 4 is calling my name. Is it the song or the game? It's the song. It came on earlier. Forgot to mute his mic when making his remix. Apparently. They'll come back. It's not that sound. It's different than that. It's very mouth crunch sound. If you turn it up loud enough, you can hear that's actually not mouth crunch sound. It'll come back though, I know it will. At least it should. That sound. That's the one. Oh, it's so silly. Why has it got that sound in there? It ruins the track for me. It ruins the track for me. If I try to ignore it, then it's not so bad. But it's really difficult for me to ignore. I'm not gonna lie. It's just... Why? Why is that the sound they went with? I can't believe I gotta run all the way through this place again because I fucking homeward boned. I didn't open up any of the shortcuts the whole way through, and I homeward boned. I love homeward bones, but goddamn, dude, I'm upset. Do I have to play this game? Can I just play GTA 4? Thing is, I can't really. I mean, I could, like, but I shouldn't stream that much today. So random. RuneScape tracks are just silly. Oh, I went the wrong way. See, my heart is less and less in it. Now I'm making more and more mistakes. I accidentally homeward boned. Now I'm walking the wrong way on the roof. That's really all it is. It's the fact that RuneScape tracks are silly and these are fucking trap remixes, which makes it even more silly. The more I try to listen to it, the more it sounds like Chip Crunch. Yeah! Very Chip Crunchy. It sounds like a piranha plant from Mario. Alright. I finally made my way back to where I was. Not even really. I was further than this yet when I homeward boned. Hooray, hooray for not setting up shortcuts than homeward boning. I'm so happy with myself. Good God, man. But, like, I went too slow today as well. If this was a normal day, I'd have an hour and 40 minutes left to stream. And what's all left? Oh, way more than an hour and 40 minutes worth of time. Yeah, I don't know. I was not cut out for Dark Souls 3 today, and I should have recognized that and played something else. Should have played Demon Souls today. I said it earlier. Should have played Demon Souls today. I'm cut out for Demon Souls today. Dark Souls 3? Nah, dude. Game's like fast. I don't do so good with the fast. I'm kind of slow. I do better with the slow ones. You know what's not too slow? What? Void Step. What's not too slow? I'll bite. What's not too slow? The traffic in the GTA 4 mod. Oh shit, dude, we should be playing that instead of this. No one is summoning me as an innocent blue. W. I'm glad to hear it. Fucking blues. Alright, alright. That was so fun to watch. Oh yeah, like I don't know, I go back to it. I bet in this stream, eat a snack. Play GTA. You know you guys want it. You know that's what you guys really want. You don't need to see this. Me playing Dark Souls 3? Oh man, it's like the 10th time in the last 3 weeks. So exciting. Already failed the no death run, so who even fucking cares? I mean, honestly, I'll be proud of myself if I can do a 1 death run, because I think I've only ever, I've done 2. So I could do a third 1 death run. I would be happy with that, especially considering what the death is. Especially considering what the actual death is. I'd be pretty happy with a 1 death run right now. And I don't have to rush, which is really nice. So I could just keep sitting here and doing this. Do it. Let's make it 11. Souls Yeki, yeah, who needs Dark Souls? Let me see some Carmageddon. Do it for Jacob. I don't know. Everyone's telling me to stop. 1 death was a fluke. Yeah, can we keep saying that though? How many of my failed no death runs have been flukes? Are they really flukes? If I always die? They're all flukes. Every single death is a fluke, man. Like, I don't know about that. I don't know. I feel like we're calling too many of them flukes now. Because I would agree, it's a fluke. But also, like, copium addict? Fluke? Yeah, right, dude. Just get good, scrub. You know what I'm saying? You smelling what I'm stepping in? There was another version of that phrase that I thought of yesterday, and I thought it was fucking gold. Oh god, what was it? I don't remember. It was really good though. It was similar to smelling what you're stepping in meaning, but a completely different phrase. And I mean, I'm sure somebody's probably said it before, or something very similar, because the world has so many people. But for me, thinking of it, it felt very original. But I don't remember what it was. It's gone. It's gone. I thought about it last night. It was a shower thought when I was showering last night. Don't think gravity deaths should count. Oh, but they do. Oh, but they do. For the challenge run, it's got to be the whole playthrough. It can't be just the bosses. I know it's like all bosses, no death run. It's like, okay, well, if you died to something else, that's something else, not one of the bosses, and it's all bosses, not like but like, that's silly. You know? That's just silliness. So, Grand Archives? Yeah, Twin Princes. What on earth is that phrase? What? Smelling what I'm stepping in? It's like, do you know what I mean? You smelling what I'm stepping in? Do you know what I mean? You understand the words that I'm saying? Do you hear the words that are coming out my mouth? I mean, I love watching some Dark Souls 3 Souls runs in general, but I also enjoy laughing and having a good time in complete chaos in GTA 4. I am split. I just gotta say, I'm split. Because I would be proud of myself if I get a 1 death run with what the death was. There's still a world where I could be proud of my playthrough today, despite, yet again, another failed no death run. So, like, I'm tempted to go for that. I do love some GTA. I do love me some GTA. So I'm split. Turtle saying no. Oh, what in the hell is this? Was the elevator going down? Oh, man. I thought it was going to go up. I done goofed. I was supposed to use a homeward bone. When I was down here, I grabbed a Titanite slab, went up the elevator, and then homeward boned? What am I doing here? What even is that? What even is that, dude? Who does that? Fucking A. I don't even know what the no is about. What is the no? What no? I'm confused. It just means no, and I don't have the context of what it's no to, because I say too many things. I say too many things. So I look back and I see no, and I'm like, no what? Nope. I have no idea. Square off while breaking chairs. Well, that sounds like both Elden Ring and Night Rain combined. This is my favorite part of Night Rain. My favorite part of Night Rain is unironically breaking the chairs. Oh, that's fucked up. That's fucked up. Turtle hates silly fun. I don't know either. Well, I know Turtle's just very, very invested in my progress with this challenge run. So I wouldn't blame you if you wanted to see me see Dark Souls 3 through the rest of the way. Because, I mean, it's not that long ago that I was getting killed by Pontiff forever in a day, over and over again. Or dying to Midir on the bridge. Or, you know, that's really been the two things as of lately, really. It's just been those two. And we got both of those things figured out. And now there's just, like, small things that happen. But it seems I'm not dying to Pontiff anymore, which is good. And, okay, goddamn track with the ticking. I think I've got Ancient Wyvern a bit more figured out now, so that shouldn't be such a problem. I mean, it wasn't really a problem, but then it somehow became a problem, but now I think I've got it to be not a problem again. Gundyr hasn't killed me in ages. Sticking to the right side of Dancer's Thigh does seem to work pretty good. Today's the second time I ever did that, and I think it went pretty well today. Definitely better than last time. Sticking behind the Dancer's right thigh. That definitely seemed to work out nicely for me today. I think I definitely did it better. Locking on was definitely nicer than not being locked on for that. Nameless King, I just actually, you know what the strategy is for me for Nameless King? Nameless King I'm pretty good at, but I can't fight him the way I'm doing this. Well, I can on certain days. It's like a 50-50 chance on Nameless King. If I go into Nameless King and I'm super casual and talking about unrelated things besides the boss fight like I am right now, it's like a 50-50 chance that I win or lose against Nameless King. So the strategy for Nameless King for me is to shut the fuck up. That's the strategy for me for Nameless King. Because if I run my yap the way I am right now, I mean, you could see, I almost got myself killed by these two. Like, it was way closer than it should have been. And I'm running my yap casually. So if I do that while fighting Nameless King, there's a greater chance I'll end up dead. It's best for me to just not talk at all when fighting Nameless, especially when he actually hops off the steed. But I think last time, I got killed by fucking King of Storm last time, if I'm not mistaken. Which, wow, dude, that's pathetic. Yeah, I need to finish this playthrough, guys. I can't be playing Grand Theft Auto 4. I gotta redeem myself after my previous playthrough went so poorly. I gotta do better than that. That's just upsetting. Uh-oh. Okay. Surprised I had time to dodge that, to tell you the truth. Woo! I thought I pressed circle, but I guess I pressed it too late. If it was Elden Ring, it would have been good enough. Uh-oh. 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 That was close. I'm fumbling it pretty bad against just these two. Just these two I'm fumbling it against. I mean, I'd say I pretty much got it at this point. There's a little bit left to Lothric. But not a ton. And Lorien will end up dead again pretty quick if I don't get Lothric before that happens. Need to get some stamina there, which is why I didn't attack. Lothric's like 2 hits away, and Lorien's not far from being dead either. Okay, there they go. Did you get the Pontiff parry this run? Yeah, the opening parry against Pontiff. I think I got that the last 2 or 3 runs. Maybe only the last 2. But I've been doing pretty good with the opening Pontiff parry. Alright, alright. This track is pretty good with the trap remix. The title is Fanfare. I didn't expect a title named Fanfare to go this hard. Expected like something jolly. But this isn't jolly. This is just like, it just sounds like typical trap music, but it's a RuneScape track. Which is hilarious to me. That shit cracks me up. Your brain now sounds like a RuneScape track. This is the one I skip it all the time here. It gets to the flute part and I say, congratulations, you ruined it with the fucking flute, and I skip it every time. I'm gonna edit that track to get rid of that flute section. I'm gonna put forth the effort. and I'm gonna get rid of that fucking flute section. It's horrendous. It's horrendous. Okay, so that was... I really only killed half the bosses in this game. That's wild. Whoops. Confused. Nope, I'm pressing all the wrong things. Reinforce Estus. There we go. And I missed 2 flasks, which is crazy to me. How'd I go and miss 2 Estus flasks? How does this guy do that? Ugh, I gotta talk to this lady to level up. Where the fuck is she? Hey, can you, like, just give your power to the bonfire or some shit so I don't gotta talk to you anymore? It'd be nice. I would really appreciate that. I'd say follow suit like Liza P did and make it so, you know, change that from software, but also don't follow suit with what Liza P did because they added fucking difficulty settings. Gross, man. What is this, Valheim? I love Valheim, but they added difficulty settings, and when it first came out, it didn't have them, and I liked it better because we all had the same experience. Now they've added all these modifiers, and it's like, oh, I didn't have an issue with that because I modified it so that it wasn't a problem anymore. And it's like, well, damn, I thought we were playing the same game. I guess I was wrong. I'm at a loss. The trap music's melting my brain. I should go play Grand Theft Auto, dude. I can't focus. What are we even doing? Yo, Kafuffin coming on with the raid. We did get knocked off the edge to gravity, so I'm sorry. The no death run has been a failure. But good to have you in here, Kafuffin. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Aardvarkado. You can call me Ard for short rather than that blend of Aardvark and avocado. But how you doing? You Kafuffin in on. I can't say it. I am, my brain is kind of melting. You raided me in a moment where my brain is melted, so forgive me. Forgive me. I'm trying to think of what the hell I'm supposed to do next. Where's the boss list to tell me who's next? Because I'm not, it's Osiris, right? It's just Osiris now? Yeah, number 15, Osiris. And there's 14 bosses dead. Apparently I forgot to cross some off. Osiris is 15? So we're going for Osiris next. Alright. I got shoved off the edge by an enemy, so unfortunately the no death run is over. And we're listening to old school RuneScape trap remixes. And we're going for Osiris. How you doing, Kafuffin? It's good to have you in here. I appreciate that raid so very much. I hope you had a fantastic stream. What were you playing today? You've been up to a lot of different things. I don't remember. Where's Osiris? How do I get there? Dancer. That'd be the way. Recruiter. The Queen of Peen. Playing a Notria. Oh, hell yeah. I saw you were streaming Notria the other day. I got something about how you liking it so far? Have you set up your build so that you can switch to use the type of damage you need to deal if a certain enemy has like a certain weakness? Because I didn't like a Notria very much until, well, I hated that feature of it, I should say. I liked the game, hated that feature of like the rock, paper, scissors weakness thing that they got going on. I hated that until I was properly set up for it. So if you're properly set up for it, I'm curious as to your thoughts on the game. You have one set up and smack people with it? I see. Yeah, I specifically put my buff in like a strategic spot, and like I could like Depending on which attack I think I used my weapon with, like it would be special abilities on like the left side or special abilities on the D-pad. It was like left on D-pad, up on the D-pad, right on the D-pad. And I would have different ones that buffed my weapons in different ways, so that if the enemy was weak to a specific type of thing, because I can't remember how the colors work, but there's like red and pink and green and white, I think, are the 4 different colors, and some of them are weak to others. So you're like, oh, this enemy has a white health bar, I need to do pink damage, or something like that. I don't remember what the colors, I don't remember which colors are weak to what, because it's been a while since I've played Inotria. But I fucking hated it at first, and then once I was set up for it, I was like, okay, he's a white health bar, we're gonna use this color. He's a green health bar, we're gonna use this color. Alright. I'm just gonna keep the music going. Is it too loud? Should I turn it down? Probably way too fucking loud. Osiris, once again, another boss I don't know how to fight in Dark Souls 3. We kind of just come in here and press R1 and heal when I need to, and we win. The power of the one-handed straight sword. Broadsword go brrr in this game. Broadsword and big health bar. That's all you need. You guys think I'm good at these games? Nah, man. See, I'm trash. Broadsword and big health bar. That's all it is. That's all it is. I'm actually hot garbage, don't you know? Okay, he keeps doing that so much. I've never seen him do that attack that much. He's doing that more than he ever has. It's driving me bonkers. Okay, he's phase 2 now. I don't think he does that attack that was the weird acid ground. You don't be doing that in phase 2 anymore, I don't think. So I'm actually kind of happy he's phase 2. You do that one dash. People really hate the dash, but I think that's like rune level 1 players. Well, soul level 1. Which I can't say I blame them. I'm gonna, if I ever get to doing that in this game, which I'm sure I will, sure I'll hate Osiris. But not as much as some of them Bloodborne bosses, man. Abretus, blood level 4? I don't want to do that ever. I'll be honest. I don't ever want to do that. Oh, okay. I'm literally putting 0 effort into this, and I think it shows, but it's okay. It's Osiris, so it's okay. Who cares? He is dead. And now we get to fight Gundyr. I like Gundyr. I like Gundyr. Osiris, not at all. So I just kind of glaze over and press the buttons. But I'm happy to go to Gundyr. That's for sure. What up, Altair? You're curious you never played this game? Dark Souls 3? It's a high quality game. You ever play Elden Ring? It's very similar to Elden Ring if you played Elden Ring. I'm sure it's been more than 10 minutes since I've put on these glasses. Thank you for the feet, Queenie and Cloud. Alright, you were my most viewed streamer this year by almost 200 hours? Hell yeah, Cloud. Are they rolling those out, huh? You can see the yearly reviews. I remember that coming out last year. It was pretty fun. Everyone looking at them. I'm gonna have to look at mine. Champion Gundyr, indeed. Champion Gundyr. I'm gonna walk up to him. I'm gonna say, "How's it going, champ?" Thanks for the feet, Boyd. I accidentally put this track on repeat or what? I didn't. It's just a fucking long one. 4.5 minutes. Good God. Yeah, that needs to be shortened. I have the attention span for 3-minute songs. I just know that about myself from my history of streaming and having these music tracks that I play. Track goes for longer than 3 minutes. I get sick of it and I want it to end. The sweet spot for me is a minute and a half to 3 minutes. Oh my. I'm gonna get killed by a grave tender, guys. See, you thought oh, this track's gonna be goofy as hell, isn't it? Pinball Wizard is the name. It's not the famous song, though. What's up, Moogie? Good to have you here. I saw you followed yesterday. It's good to have you here. I think you followed me not even while I was streaming. It was like after the fact. So thanks for that follow. It's good to see you here. Alright. Alright. We'll be fighting Gundyr in no time. The champ. The champ. Alright, give me something that's not this, shall we? Platinum in your way, because we both love torturing ourselves. I see. Yo, I love Platinum. He's so kind. He is doing a lot of shoutouts for me on the regular and stuff. I see. Good to see you. Good to see you. So you say you like to torture yourself as well, huh? What's your preferred form of torture? Mine is, I like doing broadsword only, all boss, no death runs. We failed this one. I died once. As you can see underneath me, there's a death. Also, I don't usually wear these or the fingerless gloves, but I'm cold today, and the glasses are redeem. Alright, and we're listening to RuneScape trap music. Also unusual. I'm not usually listening to RuneScape trap. But today's special. Yeah, I'm not actually very good at parrying him. The fact that I parried him that much already is kind of crazy. Like, this is... I don't usually parry him this much, because I'm usually not very good at it. But I'm kind of killing it on the parries this time. Not gonna lie. Oh, foot to the face. Miyazaki's favorite boss. Okay, what in the reach? You hit me with the back of the weapon from like half a mile away, dog. Spinning in a circle while healing is mandatory. It's not. I just find it fun. Should have parried that one. I can parry this though. Boom, baby. Alright, alright. 360's also necessary. Oh, I didn't put the weapon away. Fuck you, Dark Souls 3. My hand is bare in the left side. Fucking Ashes of War, man. I know they're not called Ashes of War in this game, but Dark Souls 3 started it. Dark Souls 3 started the Ash of War thing, and now I can't parry barehanded. It's Dark Souls 3's fault. Dark Souls 3 fault. That's why there's no barehand parry in Elden Ring. I blame Dark Souls 3. It all started here. It all started here. Dark Souls 1? Demon Souls? Dark Souls 1? Dark Souls 2? I can parry with a bare left hand, no problem. Doesn't matter what's going on in the right hand. Doesn't matter what's going on in the right hand. I got a left hand. And now that's the only one I need to have bare to barehand parry in those. Then here comes Dark Souls 3, and it's bullshit. And now, oh, there's Ashes of War. You gotta fucking press this, and now you can barehand parry. It's a hassle, man. It fucks me up. Fucks me up. But we got him anyway. That's the most I've ever parried that man. That's the most I've ever parried that man. Ancient Wyvern's next. Let's go play Grand Theft Auto instead. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding that time. That time was a joke. The other times I said it before, I was actually kind of feeling it. I have 170,000 souls, so I should probably go level up. Firelink Shrine we go. By the way, who's that on your top? Artorias. It's Artorias.
If I didn't know
Artorias
better,
the Abyss Walker.
I'd think you had feelings for me.
Altair, thank you for the follow. I'm sorry the fight was so unorthodox right there. I probably should have fought him in a more normal way. But I'm glad you enjoyed it anyway and followed. You were like, I've never seen before. I'm curious. Then I'm like fucking spinning in circles and spinning the camera and parrying him with my bare hands. So my apologies for not fighting him in a more orthodox manner. I probably should have done that so you could see what the game is like when you haven't played thousands of hours. I don't think I've played thousands of hours, but probably getting close to 1,000 in Dark Souls 3, I bet. Hard to say, because I've played across different platforms and stuff, so I don't really know. And I'm always deleting my characters, so it's not like I can look at my characters and see. Anyways, Ancient Wyvern, we're going to go backwards from Profaned Capital. I always hate this trek. This trek from Profaned Capital bugs me. But it's whatever. You gotta do what you gotta do. And, you can survive this drop. So we'll just go ahead and drop. Phalanx, Armored Spider, and Flame Lurker beaten. Nice, Ender King, nice. Flame Lurker, maybe I'll just keep my mouth shut. Maybe I won't sell you. It's your first playthrough? Alright, I'm not gonna say nothing. I'm not gonna say nothing. I'm not gonna tell you. I'm not gonna share my opinion. Alright, so, yeah, I love me some Demon Souls. I wish I played Demon Souls today, even though Dark Souls 3 is solid and I am having a good time. I could tell I'm worn out. I'm sleep deprived as hell, so Dark Souls 3 is a bit much for me today. Demon Souls, a little bit slower, a little bit more chill. It was a pain in the ass. Not as much as Dragon God. Yeah, Dragon God, are you still on Dragon God? You're actually supposed to kind of like sneak if you're still fighting it and you don't know what the fuck to do. It's actually supposed to be stealth, but it's like 2009 stealth. It's like From Software's first ever stealth. What am I trying to do here? A gesture? Trying to do this specific gesture. Sometimes Dark Souls does sneaky stuff. And this is one of the sneakiest things you have to do in Dark Souls 3. In order to get to this next area, I have to get this gesture and then come here and sit next to this dragon statue and sit here in this position. And then I'm sorry, I'm skipping all the cutscenes. I get taken away to the new area. That's probably the sneakiest form of travel in the whole game. Gesture? Hardly know. God damn it, Graham. Yes, and I'm trying my best. Stealth is annoying. I had the same difficulty as Scarecrow and Arkham. Okay, I've never played Arkham, so I don't really know. But yeah, you're supposed to like hide behind the little pillars, but still break stuff. If you're getting one shot by Dragon God, then it's gonna be a nightmare. That's for sure. If you've never been, like, even I get hit by Dragon God regularly because I can't be fucking bothered to actually take it slow and steady. So I get myself punched by Dragon God, but like I live because I have a big health bar and I'm in human form, which is risky. I don't know how familiar you are with the Demon Souls mechanics, but scary business if you're turning into human repetitively and dying in human form repetitively. The game's gonna reward you by getting effing harder, which is just great. That's just great. All right, we got the Ancient Wyvern. This is also not a normal fight. This is a gimmick boss, so like you don't just fight it the way you would expect in a Souls game. There's something unusual you have to do to defeat it. That's what a gimmick boss means in the Souls games. And for this Wyvern, you gotta go like all the way around. After you go all the way around, you drop on its head and it dies. You gotta drop on its head at the very right time though. Okay, these tracks, see, they're all a little too loud too. I gotta turn these bad boys down. Okay. Black Tendency, yeah, first time playing but not blind. I see. Yeah, okay, so you know, that's good. Ouch. Sometimes I appreciate a good gimmick fight. It's a nice break from get good. I agree. No, I agree entirely. I like gimmick fights. I'm a defender of gimmick fights. There's some of them I don't like. I'm not a big fan of the weapon gimmicks. I don't know. I'm a big fan of my broadsword. And I don't want to be forced to use something else. So I don't like the weapon gimmick fights, I'll be honest. I wish those just, I don't know, I wish they functioned differently so you could just use a regular weapon. And then this one, I'm not a big, there's some of them like this where I'm not necessarily a fan, like Ancient Wyvern I don't like, Ceaseless Discharge, I don't like that one either. I see that as a gimmick boss. The way you can get him to hang on the ledge and then make him drop off, and that seems like the way they intended for you to kill him. That is like the most polished way to kill Ceaseless Discharge. It's janky otherwise. So I see that as a gimmick boss. And I don't like the weapon gimmicks. Like I said, I don't like Ceaseless Discharge. I'm not a big fan of Ancient Wyvern here. However, I like Beta Chaos, which is crazy. I understand that's absolutely crazy, but Beta Chaos is like an obstacle course. It's like an action-packed obstacle course, and I fuck with it. And then, I also like Lamenter from Elden Ring. Elden Ring has a lack of gimmick bosses. I like Elden Ring a lot, but I wish there was some more, wish there was a little bit more creativity mixed in there in the form of gimmick bosses, not just all stereotypical Souls bosses like Elden Ring is. I wish there was some more mix-ups in there. And you have like Renala, I forgot already. Somebody told me and I had it for a little bit, but I've forgotten. The names are too similar. Okay, N is not DLC. Renala is base game. Because the N comes first. Because it's not base game. It's not DLC. I don't remember. Renala. Yeah, okay, so Renala is base game. Rolana is DLC. How do you guys all remember that, dude? I don't know how the fuck you guys do it. The names are the same. But I remembered. Anyways. Renala's like half gimmick. And same with like another half gimmick with that invisible Black Knife Assassin. It's like a half gimmick fight. And then there's a weapon gimmick fight with Rykard. Or Rykard. I've heard people call him Rykard. I've always called him Rykard. Is it maybe because I'm Ard, so I gotta get the Ard in there, that Ard representation? Am I just forcing Ard representation by calling him Rykard? Is it actually Rykard? It's Elden Ring, so I wouldn't put it past it. They're like, Blade? Nah, Blide. Oh, okay. They're like, Melina? No, Melon. Okay. Alright, Elden Ring. Melina. Imagine you put a woman in a Souls game and you fucking name her after her melons, dude. What the fuck? Come on. I thought you were above that from software. Finger Maidens? Jesus fucking Christ, dude. What's next? Butthole Surfers? Rykard. Yeah, man, that's like, you know, never mind. I was gonna make a joke, but never mind. Because the first half of Renala's gimmick, second straight cinema. It's still kind of gimmicky even in the second fight because she's summoning the homies on you. So I guess you could really call Renala full gimmick. In terms of Elden Ring, it's watered down gimmick. It's like Fallout 4 RPG compared to Fallout 3 RPG. It's been watered down. The gimmick's been watered down just like the RPG mechanics of Fallout. I got so close to near death for this until I got to Nameless King. I was so upset. Nameless King, he's a killer. That reminds me, I have to not talk. Hey, I know how to say Belfry now, though. It's not Belfry. It's Belfry. At least I got that. Ace over on TikTok says, you just got Elden Ring. I'm low-key lost, but it's part of the journey. Exploring is a huge part of Elden Ring, that's for sure. And William also chatting from TikTok, probably gone by now because I totally missed the message. Saying, is that how to access the DLC? This is not DLC. This is actually base game content still. Belfries. You said Belfry? Yeah, I would say Belfry all the time. Belfry gargoyles, the 4 Belfries. All the time, man. Alright, so I'm supposed to, like, not talk? That's lame. A new style of potato. Oh. Haters gonna hate, taters gonna potate. Get over here. That's one big chimkin. Look at all them chickens.
But hey, be careful.
Thank you, I'll try. I'm supposed to not talk, but I'm talking about chickens, so I think it's relevant to the boss fight at least. Ow. I couldn't see dick. And usually I wouldn't complain about that, but this is a Dark Souls game. I kind of need to see. I kind of forgot. Okay, this track's awfully peaceful, eh? Something not so peaceful. We'll see about this one. I can barely hear it anyway. I could turn it up, but that's gonna be way too fucking loud. It's not really combat music. Yo, Calamite called. He wants his moveset back. I get it. You're a dragon. You can only do so much. I'm sorry. It's a chimkin. It's a wyvern. It's an Ornstein. I don't know what the fuck this thing is. It's a mythical being, alright? People always get all up in arms. People always getting all up in arms about what is a dragon, what is a wyvern, what is a drake, what is a worm. And it's like, dude, none of them fucking exist. Also, biology, especially, what is it? What do they call it? Zoology? Is like the most unscientific of sciences. They're just like, yeah, that thing's kind of like this other thing. Let's group them together as the same type of animal. And then future discoveries get made and they realize, oh, we were wrong all along. This actually is a different type of animal, despite the fact that it kind of looked like a weasel. It's actually not a weasel. I think that's actually the opposite that would happen. Is that honey badgers? Honey badgers aren't actually badgers, they're like souped up weasels. I think that might be what it is. I can't remember. There's something with weasels like that. I think it's honey badgers. They're not badgers. Or maybe it's a different type of badger. But I swear it's the honey badger. That's the one that can get, like, bit by the snakes and just take a nap and it wakes up just fine. And nobody really fucking knows why. They're just like, yeah, man, he just get, like, a bunch of venom injected into his bloodstream, but, like, just sleeps it off. Just sleeps it off, homie will be okay. So I'm not supposed to talk during Nameless King, and I'm talking about badgers and weasels. How did we end up here? Because now I'm gonna die. My brain just told me to Elden Ring jump at him. It told me to, my brain was just telling me to jump attack him. Luckily I didn't listen. Luckily I didn't try that. Can't do that in this game. Alright, Nameless King is out of here. What boss is he? Number 17, Burger King foot lettuce. That's actually number 15, isn't it? Skipped that by accident. Hot Nuggets, good job. I struggle with this guy. He is really tough. No, he hits like a truck. He hits like an absolute truck, and it's horrifying. And he has been the ender of no death runs. Many no death runs of mine have ended in Nameless King. So I am no stranger to getting my my butt handed to me on a silver platter by Nameless King. Thank you for the GGs, Bulgulky and Lumi. Good to see you here, Lumi, Fuff, and Stevo. Hell yeah with the GGs and Moogie. I'm hoping I'm saying your name right. I'm probably not. I apologize. All right. What else we gotta listen to? Turn it back down a little bit. We're not fighting anything anymore. Okay. Get rid of the bosses on the screen, and oh, you know what? Actually, bring them back, because I don't know what the hell I'm doing next. DLC time? Champion's Grave Tender. Alright, it's DLC time. So that would be Cleansing Chapel. Shout out to Lumi, by the way. He's a very cool dude, very chill guy, very friendly guy. Does impressive Souls challenge runs as well. He's a Elden Ring speedrunner, I think, first and foremost. Would I be wrong? Would I be wrong to say that, Lumi? Are you first and foremost an Elden Ring speedrunner, or is that just a side project you do for fun? Well, I mean, let's be honest, streaming in general is probably, for all of us, a side project that we do for fun. So I'm gonna go with that one. But you're impressive at it. You're impressive at it. The fact that you're like, I'm gonna open the very first door of the game in the most methodical and quickest way possible. I couldn't even do that, man. I don't know. All the menuing that's included in speedrunning is like, that's beyond me, man. It's beyond me. Dojo, you're saying that Sister Frida trolled you so hard you were convinced you got her first try and that you smoked me? Oh, the phase 3 gotcha, eh? Is that what happened? I mean, they're trying to troll with that one. You get that Titanite slab and everything. From Software knows what they were doing with that. Menuing is not the fun part. It can still be satisfying, though. I'm not gonna lie. I know I'm not a stranger to satisfying quick menuing, mostly just in the form of quit loads, which aren't allowed in no death runs. But you know, I've done a lot of Souls gameplay in my days, and they haven't all been no death runs. So especially like Dark Souls 1, I can quit load like nobody's business in that game. Oh, it fell off the edge. Boom, 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 boom. I'm out the game. Loading right back in. You just like. You fall off and you immediately correct it. No going back to the bonfire for me. I'm just gonna quit before I hit the ground. Now we're back to business. Trapped by enemies, got rat jammed. Boom, 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 boom. Quit load, no longer rat jammed. But obviously that's not like allowed in no death runs, because you can't quit load in fashions that abuse, that like benefit you in some way other than conveniences. Like you can quit to spawn Dusk's Golem in Dark Souls 1. When you're trying to set up the DLC, you have to save Dusk as part of it. So you can like kill that. You can kill that the seven-headed thing, the Hydra. God, all the notes. Too many notes. Fuck off. This track. What is this? It's gonna be so goofy. I forgot what I was saying. You can't quit load to your own advantage. You can quit load for certain things, but if you quit load to get unstuck by enemies or reset enemy positions, or if you fall off the edge and you reset by quitting, that type of shit ain't allowed. Speedruns are different, though. Speedruns are different. Speedruns, anything goes. It's like really rare for stuff to get banned in speedruns. It basically has to be not fun at all. Like I've seen my fair share of YouTube videos about like this glitch that ruins Ocarina of Time speedruns or something like that, you know? And then God, the screaming. And then eventually the speedrunning community bands together and is like, this sucks and is really not fun, and we're gonna ban it so that like we don't have to do this anymore and we can go back to enjoying our game. So that happens in speedrunning sometimes, but if it's not for that reason, then almost anything is allowed, from my understanding. If you're doing, you know, glitched any percent, of course. There's different categories and all. But that's the most popular one, by far, I think, is glitched any percent. Because that's where all the crazy game-breaking shit happens, and it's just, that's, I guess, like, that's the one with the smallest times. I think that's probably the fuel behind what keeps it the #1 popular speedrunning category is just the smallest times possible. Depending on game, glitch Elden Ring is not fun to watch. Oh, really? So you don't, okay, I thought that was just all of them. I'm not like, I don't really watch speedrunners much. I'm not talking about fact. If it sounds like I'm talking like I know what I'm saying, I apologize. It's just the way I talk. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm just like speaking what I think. I'm speaking what I think. And I don't really know fucking anything because I don't really watch speedruns. I'm mostly correct. Nice, nice. But I see. So when you do speedruns in Elden Ring, those aren't glitched runs. I would have guessed they were, but I don't know. I guess I wasn't really paying much attention. Yeah, you didn't really. I don't know what glitches would be like. I'm so ignorant. But I know once upon a time I was thinking about giving Dark Souls 1 speedruns a go once upon a time. And then I looked into the reality of it, and just like what turned me off is frame perfect fall control quit outs. Quitting the game, like, it doesn't have to be, I don't think it's frame perfect, but it's like 3 frames. It's like 3 frames or something like that. You have a very short window of time to quit out the game at a very specific moment upon hitting the ground when using fall control, and you can survive falls that you are not supposed to be able to survive. And there's all sorts of crazy speedrun strategies that exist because of stuff like that. I don't want to be doing stuff like that. I don't want to do that, man. I don't want to do that. Screw that. So that type of stuff's why I never got into speedrunning, because I thought about it once upon a time. And then, I don't know, I don't know why Hitless isn't for me. It's just, I think it's kind of goes for the same reason like how Night Rain exhausts me. Hitless, that sounds very stressful and exhausting for me. And also, I'm not gonna lie, I'm like a stubborn little bastard. I'm a stubborn little bastard who wants to do things his way. And that doesn't work so great for Hitless. You have to like do the things that are the smart things that people who are more dedicated have already discovered. You just need to copy their strategies, because there's no way in hell it's gonna happen unless you do it in the smartest way possible to mitigate, to make it so the chance of you actually getting hit are as little as possible. So doing a hitless run my way ain't ever gonna happen, bruh. So, no death runs with the broadsword. No death runs with the broadsword. And also, like, I don't know, I'm not focused enough. I don't like to focus all the time. Like, right now, I'm not focused at all. I've just been I've been swinging at him. I've been locked on, I'm dodging his attacks, I'm kind of just swinging. Bastard got both of his heals off, we finally took him down. But, like, I don't focus, either. Speedrunning is way too hard for me. Glitchless speedrunning seems like it could be fun, but nobody gives a shit about that. Yeah, I feel similarly. This might be your favorite NPC fight. I don't know about the fight itself, but I just love him for his voice. The fight is alright. The fight's alright. He's kind of a bugger. He's a filthy little bugger. It's a pretty good fight. It's a fun one. Specifically NPC fight. I mean, yeah, that might be the best NPC fight. Might be my favorite as well. I love his voice too. I can't do it right now because I haven't woken. If I just wake up early in the morning, you get that. You get that Wilhelm voice. Not Master Willem. Saying Bloodborne. Thanks for the GG and the feet. Appreciate that, Void. Alright. The Solva trio is the best fight with NPCs. Solva. Oh, Sholva, Sanctum City. That's a good one. It's an actual boss fight. I find it a little bit more tedious than actually difficult, but that might just be because of the strategy I'd utilize. Because I separate them. Separating them is a pain in the ass, but I separate them over and over again. Because, good luck fighting them without dying if they're next to each other, and you're doing solo broadsword only. So I always separate them over and over and over again. It's kind of tedious, more than it is challenging for me at this point. But it's a good one. You're being ironic? Oh. Beta Chaos best gimmick. Not ironic. Not being ironic. I don't know about best. I don't know about Beta Chaos being the best gimmick fight. Is there a gimmick fight better than Beta Chaos? I don't know. I kind of like Beta Chaos a lot. No? Fuck Rykard. I can't stand weapon gimmicks. I can't stand weapon gimmicks. Use this stupid little fucking spears. Got the magic attack. I hate that shit. So I don't like the weapon gimmick bosses. I don't like Storm King. I don't like Yorm. I don't like Rykard. Yeah, I don't have to fight Rykard. I don't have to fight Rykard. I can't even say it. I don't have to fight Rykard or Yorm with the weapon. I could use a broadsword. I could use a broadsword, technically, for both Rykard and Yorm. But yeah, good fucking luck. Rykard. Yes, Rykard, as I would say. Alright, I'm over the track, dude. This is too funky. Too funky. Beta Chaos over Rykard? Hell yeah, Noctilli. Alright, so, it's all just opinions, by the way. And it don't matter at the end of the day. It's a silly little video game. See you later, Altair. Thanks for the stream. Till next time, going to go. Alright, see you around, Altair. Thanks for watching. See you next time, my friend.
To be tender and
The
sweet,
orange? I'm wearing
yet
fingerless
serious.
gloves. You want me peeling oranges while I'm wearing fingerless gloves? Diabolical. Rykard lets you actually fight a fight. I would say Rykard is the best weapon gimmick fight. But here's what I like about Beta Chaos is the because I don't use anything at all, it's turned into an obstacle course for me at this point. Because I'm doing broadsword only, right? So that's always the perspective I'm coming from. So I can't use a bow, I can't use fire bombs. It's just me and my sword, and I have to take care of this thing without dying. What a pain in the ass, right? So you have to jump the floor gaps. You hit the left side, you can consistently, very easily, you hit the left side first. Well, I guess the Beta Chaos is right side, but when you enter the boss room, the side that's on your left when you're facing the boss, you hit that side first, and you can very easily run back to center. And then from the center, there's 2 jumps that you have to make in order to get to the right side safely. So if you can make 2 decently easy jumps to make, then you can get to the right side safely. The only thing that's kind of risky about that is jumping is jank as hell in Dark Souls 1. My last 2 no death runs in Dark Souls 1, I failed due to me misinputting the jump and accidentally rolling instead of jumping, rolling to my death. There's the peen, by the way, if you were curious. There it is. And I do homeward bone after hitting the right side. Now, there's actually a less risky way to do it, but I'm a jackass who has no patience, so I don't do the less risky method. Also, it's newer to me, so it's scary to have to do it. Where am I? This is the wrong bonfire. If you hit the right side first, you enter the boss room, the side that's on the right. That's actually the smartest way to do it. Because what you can do is you hit the right side first, and you use a homeward bone after that. You re-enter the boss room, you hit the left side. Well, okay, you have to make 1 jump. There's 1 jump. If you hit the right side and homeward bone out, you have to make 1 jump to get to the left side. And at that point, you could homeward bone again, come back down the slide, go in the middle and kill it. Therefore, you would only have to make 1 jump. That would be probably the least risky way for me to do Beta Chaos, and honestly, is how I should do it. If I'm trying to do an all-boss demigod challenge run, I need to be doing Beta Chaos in the least risky way possible, which would mean 1 jump instead of 2, so I need to stop fucking around with the method that I have been using, and just get good at that jump on the left side. It makes me nervous because I'm newer to it. I didn't know that jump on the left side of the boss room existed until I saw D&D bros do it. Fucking Dust, his first time ever playing Dark Souls 1, was fighting Beta Chaos, and he did have Dev at his side, telling him, like, guiding him along through the game. So with Dev's instruction, Dust made that jump on the first try ever. I didn't know that jump even existed until I saw that, and I was like, oh, I'd go the other way, and I jump 2 floor gaps. You can go this way and only jump 1? But I don't know. It's a big jump. It's kind of scary. Nice peen, thank you. Yorm's hand weakness gimmick is great. It's the way you talk about it, Zertal, makes it like tempting for me to change my route around to go fight Dancer early, but I don't think I should do that because Dancer Dancer is a trouble point for me, so I think I just keep doing Yorm with Storm Ruler. Also, that gives me the excuse to use Serpent Hunter against Rykard. Like, Storm Ruler from Demon Souls, okay, literally impossible with a broadsword. I have to make an exception. But the other two are technically possible, and speedrunners in Dark Souls 3 actually intentionally fight Yorm with a broadsword instead of Storm Ruler. So that one really feels like I should stop being a little bitch and fight him with a broadsword instead of the weapon gimmick, especially since I don't like gimmick weapons, you know? Like, what am I doing here? But I feel like the reason I'm hesitant to do that is because, doesn't that mean I have to do the same against Rykard then? Nice and haveled up. Nice, nice. Tactical orange peeling. Indeed, indeed. Alright. I didn't really want to come here, but here we are. I made it down safely. And I wasn't even focused. Like, I made it down, it was no issue. Track kind of goes hard. Principality. I don't even know this track. But I fuck with it. That sound cracks me up. I know it's a trap remix, but so stereotypical trap with that sound. Cracks me up. The flutes always throw me off. Flutes and trap music. What a vibe. Could you, like, stay put and stop outplaying me, dude? Let me R1 spam you like the noob that I am. Cut out with your fancy backsteps and stuff. See, I'm R1 spamming so hard I don't even get the criticals. Oh, you and your fucking blocking jumping attack. Oh, right. This isn't a previous Souls game. We don't get stamina back anymore while healing. I mean, you do, but barely. Okay, the big dog is here. Big dog! Ow. Okay, I might be dead because big dog's zooming around and I wasn't paying any attention. Okay, let's get a little bit more serious. I like to kill this guy before big dog really becomes an issue, but dog's already here. Big dog's here, so issue has arisen. So we have to actually try a bit here to make sure I don't get caught up between the two of them and dead ends, but now it's just Doggo who's zooming, and we're good to drink. I got 9 flasks. We got this. A little scary there with both of them alive. I don't like that happening. Oh my. I don't know how to dodge any of these attacks, apparently. Will 9 flasks be enough after all? Good gracious. Do the Vort thing. No Vort thing? Come on, it's beautiful for me outputting damage on you. Oh, you're not even phase 2, that's why you didn't do the Vort thing. Now it's phase 2. And it's doing the Vort thing, see? What's it going to, oh god. How did I not get hit by that? I had stamina to dodge? The fuck I did. Doing the Vort thing, and it's out of here. Okay. Once again, a little bit more problematic than it should have been. But another one bites the dog. But another one bites the dust. Is that number 18? No. That's number 19. Sister Frida is next. Sister Feet. Alright. I'm lazy, so I'm homeward boning. This fight is sad. Cause Doggo. Cause Doggo. Yeah. Yeah. The Vort Sif Doggo. Yeah, Sister Frida! Yeah, we going. I'm gonna talk to this lady real quick, though. Give me them levels. Give me them levels. More damage. I just dump it into strength for the rest of the playthrough. Peen. I've been having an issue where they don't stay on my shoulder anymore. Sister Frida is the Undertaker before it was cool. Lady Maria was Sister Frida before it was cool. Okay, so, Rope Bridge Cave. I did not get the bonfire on the other side. Whoopsie daisies. So we're gonna have to cross from Rope Bridge Cave yet again. No problem, no problem. I'm totally fine with that. Alright. Wait, what's that on your shoulder again? So this is this is a channel point redemption. This is an orange peel. I peeled an orange. This is my talent. This is my talent in life, is peeling orange peels to resemble phallic shapes. AKA wieners. So that's what that is. It stays on my shoulder for a little bit until I get sick of it. I'm not sick of it yet, so it stays. I thought it was a sprout. No, no, it's an orange. It's an orange peen. It's an orange peel peen. Is what that is. The shame. The shame. I need to get rid of this channel point redemption, guys. We have redeemed to make you tape it to your forehead. Nah, I don't wanna. This is degrading enough. God damn it. That's how I feel about that. That's how I feel about that. All right, here we are. Here we are. Bonfire? Who needs those? What up, sister? How you doing? I'm gonna go talk to your daddy-o, all right? I know he's not actually your dad. It's father as in, like, you know, the church sense. Iconic with Artorias, too. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I love Artorias so much. I have a feeling... Oh, I just thought about this last night. I haven't shared this thought with you guys today because I forgot all about it until right now. Artorias in Night Rain. They're not gonna jazz him up, dude. They're not gonna jazz him up. You know why? Because of Deep of Night. Depth 5 Artorias would be difficult as hell. I don't fight Artorias hitlessly. I'm really damn good at Artorias, but he maybe hits me like 3 times per fight. I usually get hit by him. Also, I mean, I am very aggressive against him. But how much you want to bet? How much you want to bet? We're getting Dark Souls 1 2011, or maybe it was 2012 when the DLC released. I can't remember. It's gonna be that version of Artorias. No changes other than the fact that they added a grab attack. I'm sick of the orange bean. And it's only gonna be tough. It's gonna be really easy, and it's gonna be really easy normally. It's only gonna be tough in depth of night. How much you want to bet? He hit so hard too. Ugh, exactly. He's gonna be one-shotting people in depth of night. Look at them feet. Look at the feet, guys. This is what you're here for, right?
That necklace what you're after, is it?
Got that bling bling. What up, Specking? Good to see you here. Thanks for the Elden bling. If I could untangle it. Bling bling, baby. There's a knot in it. I'm just gonna put that behind me. Nobody saw that. Nobody saw that. Alright, alright. Alright, alright, alright. What do we listen to? What do we listen to? Something good? Is this anything good? No. Give me something I can fight to. What's good? What's good fight music? What's this one like? Skip ahead a bit. Let me hear it. Oops. I went full screen on the music player. I mean, I can still see the game, but I'm not really looking at it. I'm fucking around with my music player. Oh, I got frostbitten? That's what happens when you don't look. Maybe I just go to boss battle music. Alright, we're getting off the trap. No more RuneScape trap music for now. Put on some boss battle music. God, I'm misclicking like crazy. Okay, there we go. Where the hell is she? Oh, she's attacking. She's invisible. Alright, I'm paying attention to the fight now. My apologies for that. We're gonna turn this track up a bit and I'll focus. Okay. Goodness gracious, or not. It's alright, I just already have 2 less flasks than I'm supposed to, because for some reason I didn't find them this playthrough, because I wasn't paying attention. Found you, lady. You're not sneaky. Okay, it's just phase 1, so like, maybe we stop playing so poorly? But I was not focused whatsoever, I was messing around with the music player and stuff. Look at the R1 spam. Look at the R1 spam, just deleting. That's why you don't 2-hand straight swords in this game. The one-handed is so busted. I, for some reason, thought the second swing was going to miss. I'll be honest, I didn't even try to dodge it. Where you going? Where you going? Behind me. Sneaky, sneaky. Alright, we got 10 flasks going into phase 2 here. Give me something a little bit more intense than this. Not Man-Eater's intense, though. Ooh, I do like this one. This is a Ratchet and Clank track. Okay, okay. There's a lot to keep track of on this one, so forgive me if I don't talk as much. Because we got him and her. And, I gotta be careful, I gotta pay attention so stuff like that doesn't happen. Oh, hi there. You got awfully close to me, that was unexpected. Alright, I'm gonna get out of here because you're... Oh, that's... How did I not get hit by that? What in the world? The power of roll spam. Light rolls, baby, light rolls! Okay, okay. You do be slamming that thing. Let's go get him. Oh. I think he stepped on me, and he's all up in her frost. He went exactly where I didn't want him to be. I gotta keep my eyes on her, though, because, yeah, she's doing... I'm gonna get hit by this! Yeah. Yeah, I got a little aggressive there. That's on me. Alright. I would love to finish phase 2 here. That would be nice. I can't see. I can't see nothing. I don't know what Sister Frida's doing. I'm just attacking. Okay, I did get frostbitten one more time. It's whatever. It's whatever. Okay, not too bad. Not too bad at all. Oh. 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 I wanted to sit on her head. Damn it. Alright. Okay. The real fight's beginning. I can do this with 6 flasks. This is fine. This has been really sloppy so far, but I've been fucking around with my music player way too much. Instead of just, like, you know, playing the game. Okay, I thought I tracked you properly. I just wasn't very confident. Thought I did it right, but I did not have the confidence in it. Okay, that time I kind of lost track of her. Oh, no I didn't. There she is. Ah, she's a quick son of a gun, ain't she? Alright, we gotta play better than this. I'm gonna run out of flasks otherwise. So, let's be a little careful here. Oh my god, dude, no. That's what I'm supposed to punish, and I'm getting caught up in it. This is going really bad. The slop is catching up with me, man. I got homeward bones if I need them, but I don't want to. Oh my god, I didn't get the backstab? Come on! I'm gonna stop trying for the backstabs. I'm a disaster, dude. One hit. This is, wow, this is bad. I need to, like, play well, and I'm not. I'm not at all. Hello? Oh, what in the... Well, she was more prepared with that than I expected her to be. Absolutely lovely. I'm getting no chance to do anything. Oh my god, thank goodness, some damage. Even if it was only 2 swings. It's the first time I've been able to do 2 swings in a row against her. Nice. She quick. She quick. Alright, we're getting that damage. Stopped farting around. So I'm not getting hit every 2 seconds. Frostbitten left and right. Do the jump, do the jump, do the jump. I'm too far away. Ooh, over-aggressive on me. Doing that sprinting attack is risky. I got 2 flasks. Okay. I gotta really wait for the right opportunities here. I can't be taking risks. I don't have room for risks. So we gotta wait for the right opportunities, and this might be one of them. Sure is. No backstab because she might not. She might get away too quick for me to backstab. I only hit her once, which is a little bit upsetting that I didn't get her more than that. Beat the shit out of her right there, though. 4 swings. Very nice. Very nice. Oh, that was a risky one. I shouldn't have done that. I said I don't have room for risks. I said I don't got room for risks, and I ran up and did that. That was wild. Got away with it, but shouldn't be doing that. Shouldn't be doing that. She could smack me real quick. Ow. Oh, I was too close. I straight up forgot you can be too close. Get her, get her, get her, get her. Okay, we got the 1 flask remaining. She's not doing too hot herself either, though. What you got? What you got? Oh, no! Alright, piss off with the AoEs. I get it. You like to explode. Who doesn't? Woo, Nelly! God damn you. She got no chill, man. Perfect. Give me that, give me that, give me that. Nice. Go, 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 go. Oh! See, I swung too early because I was scared to hold the sprint for too long. So I swung too early. Oh, God. I should not be doing that. I should not be doing that, but it worked. We got her. We got her with 1 flask remaining. All right. That was a close one, man. That was a close one. But we made it through. It was very sloppy. I shouldn't have messed around. Shouldn't have messed around so much at the beginning. I mean, I'm down 2 flasks. I should act like it. I don't know where I missed the 2 Estus shards along the way, but I missed 2 Estus shards along the way. I was not paying attention, I guess, and I just didn't get them. Thank you for the GG, Bogolki, Zertle and Queenie with the feed. Is that Short? What is up, Short? Good to see you. Shout out to Short. She's very awesome, very friendly. I don't think even maybe what are your plans next, Short? Because you got all the trophies in Elden Ring. You finished doing that? Or maybe you didn't finish that. I'm not sure. Maybe you're still working on that. I can't remember. I always forget exactly what's going on. I know you beat Elden Ring, and you were working on getting all the trophies. I can't remember if you have or have not gotten all the trophies yet. Yes, Liza P. Yes, we've talked about this. We talked about this already. For the DLC, you want to play the Liza P DLC, so you're playing Liza P again. Gotcha. Gotcha. Alright. Alright, yeah, we talked about this. My bad for forgetting. There's a lot of people, you know, I can't remember everything. People be like, you forgot that I play on PlayStation? Yeah, bro, I forgot that you play on PlayStation. Fucking lynch me. Like, you know how it is. Awesome. That's very awesome. Hey, that's something I haven't done. I don't have a platinum in a single From Software game. I'm just not an achievement hunter. I don't know, but to not have a single one is kind of wild. I'm aware. Don't even worry. I literally forget everything anyone tells me. I'm the worst. Nah, I think it's just part of live streaming. You get the goldfish brain. If you don't have goldfish brain while you're live streaming, then are you even a true live streamer? That's how I feel. Because everybody be getting that goldfish brain. It's just too much. There's a lot to keep track of. You're playing a game, you're talking to people, there's music playing, and it's like... Your brain doesn't absorb things as well as it should. Which sounds like an insult, but just generally speaking about streamers in general. It's too much happening. You're in like low-key sensory overload the whole time. I gotta be careful, especially with my music. I could go for some silence right now. So I'll just pause the music. Sometimes just playing with some silence for a little while really helps me out. Makes me feel like I can breathe. Okay, so here's what I have to. I have something I have to debate with myself in this moment of the game. There's that jump. There's that jump that you can make to land on the roots and make your way around to the Demon Duo boss fight quicker. I died because I did it wrong last time, but it was the first time I ever died, and if I just make sure I don't do it wrong, then I should never die doing it. But should I even bother with something that I can die if I do it wrong? Or should I just do the old-fashioned way, where I would run the long way, the way most players take, because it's the most obvious route? Don't go as far right this time, that's why you died last time. I swear that's what I usually do, though. You're talking like hugging the building? I swear that's what I've always done, is hug the building. But should I, okay, so like, should I run parallel with the building, but with a space between me and the building? Is that what I should do? Is run parallel with the building's wall, but have a space? Don't be right next to it. Don't run parallel right next to it. Are you talking about the angle? Did I jump too far right with an angle? At any point in the game if you do it wrong, though? Yeah. But when it comes to gravity, you really don't want to fuck with that. I keep sitting on my leg, dude. It's so comfortable, and then I go walking afterwards, and my knee hurts. You don't need to hug the building? I usually do that just for the sake of lining myself up. But you're okay, I mean, we already failed the no death run, so fuck it. We're just gonna go. And I'm gonna do what I think you're telling me to do, which is not hugging the building. This isn't a speedrun, it's Deathless, so maybe like the safest route. Yeah, the thing is the other route's not that safe either. That's the problem. There's risks that come along with the other route as well. Oh, well no, okay, yeah. No, not parallel with the building at all. Not parallel with the building at all. See, so this is relatively new to me. Again, I'm still proud of the run, because it's a we already failed the no-death run, and all the both deaths have been to gravity. And that death, honestly, this should not be something that we practice during no-death runs, where I'm actually trying to set a personal best. This is the type of thing where you would load up the game and practice it. Other side of the building, death does not matter, don't worry about it. Exactly, I'm not gonna worry about it. Because whatever, man. I already have 2 1-death runs. I'm not even trying to do 1-death runs. So wait, this side of the building? No way. No, you don't jump that side of the building. It's this side, but you run more like this? Yikes, man. I don't know. See what I mean where I don't know about this? Compared to the old way? I mean, I know we're not embered anymore, but holy shit, man. You're jumping so far right there. I did that intentionally to see what would happen, I'm gonna be honest. I survived, but it was kind of intentional. So, alright. I'm figuring it out. This is a thing. We're figuring out the angle I need to jump, because somehow I've never really had an issue with it until my last no-death run. Something has changed in my head where I think I know how to make... I think that's what changed. I think I've done it enough times to... I've done it enough times successfully, and now I'm starting to fail it. And what changed? Why am I failing it now? What changed is I think I know how to do it. So I started... Oh, okay, well, we're gonna die from fall damage now. I don't know about this way at all, man. I don't know about this way at all. I think fuck this way permanently. Because there I did it, but I fucking died anyway because of the stupid Dark Souls 2 knockoff. Let's just go the old-fashioned way. Fuck this. It shows you haven't played this DLC in a while? No, I have. That jump is new to me, and I've been doing it recently. Do you need to do that to jump that far? I mean, you can do it by running off, but it's really close. So the old way, I never really had any issues. Oh, you haven't. I saw. Yeah, it shows I haven't played this DLC in a while. I misread your message, Noctilly. You're right. So, like, I don't know. I think fuck that way. This way is longer, and yeah, we get shot at more. But also, like, I don't take massive fall damage. Maybe if I had the silver cat ring... Whoops. Maybe if I had the silver cat ring, I'd say sure. But the bastards in this game locked the silver cat ring behind a quest line. That's my kryptonite. We're not going to do a quest line. Are you kidding me? So therefore, no silver cat ring. As much as I wish I had the silver cat ring for this challenge run. Because it's actually good, unlike Elden Ring. Elden Ring fall damage is silly. That shooting is so annoying. Yeah, but it's not that deadly. You can heal through it really easily. Actually, the deadliest part's at the end when you get to the bonfire. That's what you really need to watch out for. These Dark Souls 2 Dark Lurker knockoffs... They can cast clouds of curse. And they can cast a cloud of curse on the bonfire. You see, look. That wasn't hard and I didn't die. There was no worries at all. I'm done with that jump. I'm not doing that anymore. Whose questline is it? I have no idea, actually. I know it's behind a questline. Oh, that's the curse right there! That's what I'm talking about! That's what I'm talking about! That's the scariest part. How they can curse the bonfire. So that's why I started doing that other way. I started going the other way so they don't curse the bonfire, because you can get here without all that, and then they can't curse the bonfire that way. So what do I risk? Bonfire curse? Or gravity? Honestly, I think bonfire curse is more avoidable. Or less risky in general. I've never seen that. Yeah, that happens to me all the time. That happens to me all the time. Drives me insane. Drives me absolutely insane. I've failed no death runs because of that before as well. But I think I'm done with that jump. I don't know, man. Why risk gravity deaths when I need to not? It's the same thing as Dark Souls 1 mentality, honestly. I know the jumps are less jank in this game, but let's face it, the jumps are still janky in Dark Souls 3. And in Dark Souls 1, I am desperately changing my strategies in Dark Souls 1 right now to no longer include risky jumps. There's an unnecessary one I always made in Anor Londo. And yesterday I failed my Dark Souls 1 no death run because I messed up the risky jump that is totally unnecessary for me to make in the Anor Londo rafters. And I fucked it up and I rolled and I died. I think it would also be wise for me to change my Bed of Chaos strategy so that instead of having to jump twice across the gaps in the floor, I only have to jump once. It would require 2 homeward bones and a bit more patience on my part because I have to walk to the boss room 3 times. But that's probably worth it. That's probably worth it for the sake of lowering the risk of death. I don't like this fight when they're both alive. I think this fight's ass when they're both alive. But once you get one of them taken care of, the fight's good. And we're about to get there. I don't think it's going to be quite dead yet, but it's close. This one's puking? Gross, dude. Don't be doing that. Oh, I had no stamina. Are you out of here? Alright, it's just me and Poison Boy now, but he's not going to stay Poison Boy. He's angry. Just trying to get some stamina back. I think it'd be badass if there was a mechanic in these games where you got stamina back while standing faster. Or stamina back faster while standing. Still. Sitting still, not doing anything at all. Get your stamina back even faster. That would be a great mechanic. Because then you would stand there looking like a badass, regenerating your stamina faster than usual. It would actually incentivize it with gameplay mechanics. But oh well. It's not a big deal. Alright, Demon from Below is out of here, and let the real fight begin. Give me something else, give me something else. Ooh, nah. Okay. Flame Lurker from Demon Souls on PS5, since they changed the OST. Thank goodness. Thank goodness they changed the OST from PlayStation 3. But it's specifically the PS5 Flame Lurker. Oh, I always dodged that one too early. That's what happened. It's hard. I don't know, the timing's weird on that one. It feels like I dodged it at the right time, but I just know because it gets me so frequently. That was too early. Uh-oh. It's shooting the laser beam, and I actually got knocked back by the wind gust. That's sucky. That's sucky that I actually got knocked back by the wind gust. Usually I'm up in here dealing tons of damage. And we still got some half-decent punish. 4 swings, better than nothing. But, ow. Usually I hit it like 10 times. Is that a stun? Nice. Getting my bonus damage before the critical. Hell yes. Alright, wow. I didn't realize his health was that low. When did I do all that damage? See, I delayed that time. My instinct is to dodge too early on that one. But I have to go against my instinct and to just dodge ever so slightly later than what makes sense to me naturally. Okay. Whoa, Nelly. Oh, hi there. What are you doing? What is that? What do you... Okay. Well, I think this is going to be close to the end of this fight. We'll see. Oh, I failed to get the critical. I should have taken one more step over. I pressed R1 again too soon. That's alright. It'll still be over with soon, despite missing the critical right there. We'll be fine. Okay. Down goes that one. Who's next? Ooh, Half-Light. Half-Light's next. Gross. I don't want to fight Half-Light. We gotta do what we gotta do. That's the next one. Alright. Apparently this is like Dark Souls 1 Firelink Shrine. I mean, I can kind of see the resemblance in the buildings, but like it's just ruins, you know? They don't really look... I can't really see it. I know there's like the bonfire pit right here, yeah. There's this, which is supposed to be like from Dark Souls 1, and I can see that. It's kind of just randomly plopped here with some ruins around it. Now, this structure in particular... Is this supposed to be... This is the hole where Frompt hangs out, supposedly, I believe. This is the Frompt hole. Yeah, it's a little different than this, I think. I don't know. Is this how it... It's definitely... It is supposed to be that. But I would have never guessed. I would have never guessed it's supposed to be Dark Souls 1 Firelink Shrine. If it wasn't for, you know, lore videos spelling it out. But yeah, it's supposed to be Dark Souls 1 Firelink Shrine there. Can't take this lander. This is a top 2 From Software boss. Once you kill one of them... I can agree with that. I mean, well, I don't know about top 2, but it's a good one. It's up there. It's one of the... Once you kill one of them, it's a damn good fight. When there's 2 of them alive, it's kind of sloppy. It just feels sloppy when they're both alive to me. Like, I don't know. They're just both on top of each other, slapping at you. I don't like it. But once I kill one of them, which takes like 15 seconds, then I enjoy the fight. Undertaker looks like she's gonna be badass. Made the From Software, got a pay-to-win character. Next, we're gonna have $10 horse armor DLC. They're going the way of Bethesda. I'm just kidding. I'm just trying to invoke fear. Attack has a lingering hitbox. You're supposed to dodge backwards away from the boss while locked on to iframe half of it. Distance half. You talking about the big explosion that hit me? The one that I say I gotta dodge late, perhaps? God, void that message. If I'm set, oh geez, what'd you miss? Oh, we did some testing. We did some testing on a jump that I've been making that also has been kind of killing me from time to time. We're not going to do that anymore. We're not going to make the jump anymore. That's what you missed, Kabuffy. You're wondering about the deaths. We were kind of testing out something that is it's a relatively new thing I've been doing, and it's been fine for the most part, but it has led to me dying. I haven't failed a no death run because of it. But it has added 2 deaths of runs I've already failed. And, I mean, today we were literally, like, I was in full tester mode. I wasn't even caring if we died in the moments that I racked up those 2 more deaths. I wasn't even caring if we died or not. I was in full test if this jump works or kills me mode. And I don't know, while it seems like if I make sure I jump at the right angle and I make sure I have enough HP to survive the fall, then I could make it every single time. But I know myself, I'm a careless, unfocused bozo. Absolute himbo. So, like, I'm going to forget to make sure my health is high up enough before I make the jump, because there's that dude screaming at you the whole time, dealing damage, shooting the projectiles, and I'm going to be focused on getting away from the projectiles, and I'm going to make the jump, and I'm not going to have enough HP, and I'm going to die from fall damage. Or, I'm not going to be paying close enough attention, and I'm going to jump at the wrong angle, and I'm going to end up dead because of that. Or possibly even, this hasn't happened yet, but I could see this very much happening, I'm going to push the left stick in, and the action of pushing the left stick in is going to cause my thumb to push the stick a little bit in one direction, and I'm going to jump at the wrong angle because of that, and it's going to cause me to die. I think all three of those are like likely scenarios. So I'm just going to go back to the old way where I never died unless I wasn't careful about the curse on the bonfire. But honestly, I've been cursed. I've had so many experiences with curse on that bonfire that at this point I know not to trust it. I just know not to trust that bonfire at this point. Still at 1 death, really. And even that was a gravity death. 2 of the normal eyes, your favorite part? Really? I mean, I know you keep them kind of separate. It's not like the worst. It would be, you know, let's say hypothetically Godskin Duo didn't have any pillars in their room. I wouldn't like Godskin Duo as much as Demon Duo if both of them had no pillars. But honestly, I feel like when it comes to From Software Duo boss fights, the boss room design really comes into play, and the fact that From Software kind of hasn't picked up on that themselves yet, I don't understand. They did okay in Elden Ring, but not really. Yo, I actually iframed the flames. Let's go. Godskin Duo is the only boss fight that actually has like useful pillars. And even then, they're not great. I wish that Malekith in Godskin Duo's boss rooms... Well, I don't know about swapped. Because I don't really want to... Oh, God, I'm going the wrong way. I should probably Homeward Bone, shouldn't I? Or is this okay? Where the fuck am I? Is this fine? No, this isn't fine. And now I can't Homeward Bone because we got invaded by Moaning Night. I fucked up. I was supposed to go backwards, and I walked forward, and then we fell through the floor. And now I've been invaded by Moaning Night. I don't know who the fuck that is. I don't fight this guy. Who's this guy? Can I shove him off the edge? Why is his shield so big? Does he have poise? Ow. Well, he's got hyper armor at least, that's for sure. But what's with those guys? Are they after me? They're after him? I can't really tell. See, I don't really know what I'm doing now because I fell. I went the wrong way. Okay, this loops me back, doesn't it? We're like back now. Now I go backwards. Yeah. But I can't use the bonfire because of Moaning Night. How long is that going to go on for? How long before Moaning Night leaves? Does Moaning Night ever leave? Am I going to have to fight Half-Light? I could Homeward Bone. So we could enter Half-Light's boss room, Homeward Bone, and leave. And then go back again. That could work. It might have to come to that. I'm pretty sure we're going to have to knock Midir off the bridge with what flasks we have. Because I'm not going to be able to use the bonfire because of this screamer. You're just supposed to run away when they're both embered pretty less consistently anyway. Yeah, that's not so bad, but even today, like, I don't know, I don't think I really dealt with them both being embered at the same time today. But regardless, I don't know. Maybe it was just a mental thing. It's not like I still was like, can't wait for this guy to be dead. Alright, freaking Midir, man. Let me cross the bridge, jerk. I'll attack you listening to the most peaceful RuneScape music ever. Nah, let's change it up. Let's change it up. Okay. So anyways, I started slicing. I had this Beanie Baby that was a lizard growing up. It was actually my brother's. And I don't think it was actually a Beanie Baby. It was like something similar to a Beanie Baby, but it wasn't. And it was a lizard, and it reminds me so much of Midir. Midir reminds me of that Beanie Baby so much. It had like very similar scales on top and a gray non-scaled underbelly. It was very Midir pilled. I was worried you're gonna get hit by the fire twice there. Can that happen? So far that hasn't happened, and I've just chalked it up as, I guess that can't happen. Because I'm always worried as well, and then it never happens. So I'm just like, I guess it can't. Oh god, we gotta go. Oh, okay. That was a little gnarly. I don't know how I get through that without getting hit. I'll be honest. I don't even know how. I just roll spam it out and it works. I've not had any issues. The fact that I haven't had issues with that is wild. Alright, that's it, right? Okay, yeah, that's it. Get the fuck out of here. Is this NPC Invader gonna leave yet? And I thought this was Monster Hunter for a second. GG. Thank you for the GG, Frenchie. How cute. Back home, baby. How's the run going? We've been doing some I did some tests. And we died because of some testing. Before that, I did die before that, though. We died to nothing but gravity. The first death was unintentional. I mean, the other two were unintentional as well. But I knew I was fucking around and finding out for the other two deaths. The one death, though, that sucked. Back in Profaned Capital. I was not trying to fuck around and find out when that happened. So I still won't be able to use the bonfire, I don't think. Because that dang NPC Invader is still here. Right? Yeah. NPC Invader's here, can't use the bonfire. The bonefire. I need to... Whoop. Ruben, hello. Used to have a blue-tongued skink as a pet. It always reminded me of the man-serpent enemies from Dark Souls. I love those guys. I could see that. I know what a skink looks like. I could see that. I don't know specifically what a blue-tongued skink is, but I could see the similarity. I'm like, I can picture a skink. I could see how you... It does kind of look like the man-serpent's faces. It's a lizard. Yeah, but like, it's a lizard with a specific head shape. It has a specific, like, boxy head shape that I can see with those man serpents. They have a boxy head shape. It's not just like, you know, it's a lizard, yeah, it's a lizard, but not, you know, not all lizards are created equal. Okay, I have only 6 flasks, so like, we're homeward boning. I'm only going in here to get rid of the NPC invader. Moaning Knight is gone. Good. That's the whole reason I was doing that. Okay, hold on. How long have I been wearing this for? Good God, I forget I'm wearing it. Hold on. Un momento, por favor. I need to send a message. Where the hell? Here we are. Gonna be late for lunch, but I will be there. Okay. All right. Where am I? This is the wrong spot. This is the bonfire I last rested at, which is what I teleported to. However, I am able to travel to Ring Dinner Wall, which is where I really want to be. Just want to be blinged out. I guess so. Since forever. Been wearing that necklace. Yeah, for real, dude. Alright, what's left? 4 bosses. Okay. 4 bosses it is. 4 bosses it is. So yeah, like, I mean, I totally got this no death run in the bag, but I just always, I F it up somewhere along the way.
What you're after, is it?
Every time. But that's kind of how it goes for me with these no death runs. Same thing happened with Dark Souls 1 yesterday. How did I die in Sekiro last time? Oh, I fumbled it at...
It's warranted with strength.
At Demon of Hatred, I think. I think I fumbled it at Demon of Hatred last time. Is how I failed Sekiro. Rough, dude. Yeah, Sekiro... I also won't be content until I get a Sekiro no death run in the near future. I was thinking about it yesterday. Let's say they're all 5-hour live streams. How many live streams will it take for me to do an all-boss no death run across all of these games combined? I believe it's 13 streams. Elden Ring takes me 25 hours. I gave myself 6 streams for Elden Ring, though, which would be 30 hours. But, like, I don't know. I can beat all 207 bosses in Elden Ring in 25 hours. So maybe we just count it for 5. If we count 5 for Elden Ring, it's 12 streams. If we count 6 for Elden Ring, it's 13 streams it would take me to do an all-boss demigod run. Walking around with a kaboom button on a still live no death run. Oh, dude, I do that all the time. That's so easy.
Kaboom.
That button's so easy to press. It's my bottom left button, so it's super easy to click. I honestly don't think that's related. I don't think me dying and me fucking around with the kaboom button. I honestly don't think they're related. Alright, down goes that guy. Always looks like he's wearing sneakers. Alright, it's me and this bugger. I can't stand Half-Light. Ow. See me styling on him? I'm risking getting parried so bad. I mean, it's going great. It went great. I got a ton of damage on him. But, like, he had that shield in hand, and I was just R1 spamming. Like, parry? What does that even mean? It's not... I don't know that word. Holy crap, Half-Light chewing me up pretty good there. I just want to get this dang Painting Guardian before it heals them. But I'm struggling to hit it, and Half-Light is beating the shit out of me while I'm trying. So roll happy. Alright. Did not heal Half-Light on us. The only way I won't get parried is if I hit with that. Oh my god. I got hit, but only for like a smidgen of damage. I don't even know how I took such little damage. Oof. Let's just back off and drink one of these, shall we? And Boo Boo, you missed me. Yeah, no thanks with that. You got the bow out. Oh, god dang it. He's so annoying. I can't stand Half-Light. Alright, that actually wasn't so bad. Compared to how it typically is, that was not so bad. Alright, we're gonna go do Meteor. I do Meteor, then Gale, then Soul of Cinder. So Meteor is next. I missed a bit because I was walking the fog. How do you die second, third times? Oh, we were testing jumps, and I knew full well that, like, I was in full tester mode. Like, this might kill me, but we're just gonna try it anyway. I'm gonna try a couple different jumps and see how it pans out, and it was bad. And then even when I tried to do it legit, it was still bad. So, like, I don't know, we were testing stuff out, so that's how that happened. It's no worries. I already failed the no death run anyway, so I figured why not get some testing in while we're here. Okay, so ringed inner wall for Meteor would be the one. Gravity again. Yeah, gravity again. Essentially, yeah, gravity again. But it was like, it was completely avoidable, and I like chose not to avoid it essentially. Meteor, the dork eater, can eat all the dorks. Yeah, Meteor. I just wish the fight was shorter. I don't know. It's less and less painful every time I do it. Honestly, it's how it goes for me with some of these fights. But still, I mean, it's still true. I wish Meteor was shorter. All right, and down the elevator we go. All right. Oops. Not that one. It's got no sword.
I see you've noticed the chains. Nothing special.
Okay.
I'm a prisoner. And
Handcuffs. Handcuffs. I was already kind of feeling unenthused. You're putting me in handcuffs as well? Alrighty. Sure. Why not, I guess. That was me moving a step stool so that I could keep my hands in the shot. I've got my foot rested on the step stool and my hand on, or my elbow on my knee, so that I can keep my arms in the shot without having to like actually use muscle to hold them there, because that gets rather uncomfortable.
I am not fit to be a jester.
Okay. No, I'm not going to work today, Ruben. All right. It's Meteor, baby. Well, I got one hit in the face. 2, 3, 4, 5. Not bad, not bad. I'll take those 5 hits to the face. Not bad at all. Wow, you really zoomed away from me at the end there, didn't you? Another hit to the face. Very nice. You doing the whole rush again? Okay, you're not. Thank goodness. Tail whipping. Smack, smack, or just once. Woo! Twice. I think I got 2 face hits there. I don't know. I can't tell what's going on. Probably could have smacked in the face more right there, but I don't even know. Oh, hello. Never mind. Everything's fine. Okay. Oh, hold up. Oh, I got smacked. Come on, Meteor, give me a second. Give a brother a moment. Ow! Come on, man. I'm just trying to turn that music up because the track's a banger. I hate this guy. All right. Dude, the RuneScape trap does not need to go this hard. Oh. That's what I get. I got carried away and I looked away from the screen for a second, I'll be honest. Okay, well, I just can't hit him at all now. I'm just starting to stink. Stink big booty. I can't hit him anymore. Finally. Goodness gracious. And I got 4 swings. Like, fuck. Going phase 2. I thought it was gonna be tail whip. I was fully anticipating tail whip. When it comes back after this little section of music, when it comes back with the bass notes, this is where it really goes hard. I fucking love it. I don't know. It's just hilarious to me. It's Dark from RuneScape. The Trap remix is so good. I'm gonna get toasted. Oh, I didn't. I made the right call and ran the hell out of there. See, I should probably learn how to fight Midir properly and stop hitting him in the feet so much. That would make me like it more, but it seems harder. I don't know this one. This one's not gonna be as good, but I'm almost at the end of the fight, so I'm just gonna let it play. I don't really know what this one's gonna sound like. Oh, you're gonna come right back. Okay, well, the ankle's right here, so I'm gonna get the damage that I can get. Okay. Third swing I traded. Got myself hit for landing that third hit. One more smack like anywhere ought to do it. If I could land that one more smack like anywhere, though. There we go. Alright, alright. We got Midir. Good. It's a lengthy one. It's a lengthy one, so I'm glad it's over. I'm really glad it's over. Because it do be lengthy. And I could shorten it if I was, you know, actually like good at hitting him in the face, but I'm not. Thank you for the GGs, everybody. Thank you for the feed, everybody. Hell yeah. Sartle saying Elden Ring is your most watched category this year. That's not good. Oh, how your analytics betray you. All the feet. Goddamn. This track kind of sucks, eh? This one kind of sucks. This might be one I should probably delete that one. That one's... Eugh. I don't like that one at all. Alright. Not quite. Okay. I have 416,000. It's only Gale and Soul of Cinder remaining, but I should probably go level up. Probably level up. Snoozy today, man. Like I said, I mean, for having started like a half hour late, this isn't too bad on timing. I need to make sure if I'm playing Dark Souls 3 to not do that in the future. I gotta be here on time, because I need every minute I can to beat this game. Because I was not very inefficient today. Just a little bit. I was a little inefficient, though. But the real inefficiency was me starting as late as I did. Where's your Santa hat? I don't know, I wore it all December last year. Void Step, you said it like you were around here last year, like you remember where I had a Santa hat last year. I wore a, last year all December, the entire month of December I wore a Santa hat last year. I don't know. Maybe this year I'll just do the 2 months leading, or 2 weeks. 2 weeks leading up to Christmas maybe I'll do instead of the whole friggin' month. Becky, you're not looking forward to fighting with Meteor. It took you 4 hours to defeat Gale, so I wonder about that dragon. I think Gale is less predictable. Gale, I think he's more swift and a little harder to predict. He doesn't have as much health, but he still hits really hard. I mean, so does Meteor. Meteor hits really hard. But Meteor, I feel like Meteor is a lot more telegraphed and predictable. So when you're new? So when you're new to Meteor, I think it's gonna feel impossible. But I think you're gonna get good at Meteor faster than you got good at Gale. Cause Gale is crazier, honestly. With all his movements and shit. Man goes crazy. Alright, you know what though? I want like actual boss music for this. I don't want the trap music. It's not great for boss fighting. And works there, we're just going in late. I called off. But I'm not gonna like stream that much later than usual, because I'm really, I don't know, I overdid it on the streaming this weekend, and then I've been very sleep deprived, both yesterday and today, and I feel like garbage. So, I'm gonna take it easy today. I'm gonna take it easy today. I'm gonna let myself rest, because I should, the rest that I should have let myself had on Saturday, when I streamed Grand Theft Auto instead, I need to have that rest that I skipped, honestly. Regrets. I should have just streamed that on Sunday morning. But it was cool that I did 2 GTA streams this weekend. But I should have just streamed that mod, like I said, on Sunday morning is when I should have done it. Instead, I did it on Saturday night, and I overdid it, and then I was exhausted on Sunday, and I slept in, and I did another GTA stream, and I did it for too long at night, ended up only getting like 5.5 hours of sleep on Sunday night. So not only did I overdo it on the streaming on Saturday, but following up on Sunday, I did not sleep whatsoever. Yeah, Artorias called. He wants his vibes back, Gale. Okay. I'm trying to find a good track. Leechmonger? Get the fuck out of here. Not Leechmonger. Come on, man. Just let me... Dude, stop being a dick. Let me pick a good track. Come on, man. Destiny music? Alright, Destiny music it is, because I don't want to fart around with it anymore. Also, it's time for me to get out of these handcuffs and this fucking clown nose. I won't be able to get out of the handcuffs till the next cutscene. Is there another cutscene? There's one more cutscene, isn't there? Go, Age of Empires? Let's go. Love me some Age music. Bass Bag. What a name. GTA stream was really fun. I come Slave Knight Gale because Slave Knight and his name's Gale. Mind blown, dude. Damn, dude. I always thought it was my neighbor lady. I grew up, my neighbor lady, her name was Gale. I always thought, like, it was her. Okay. This game is such a parody. This game is such a parody. You're fucking telling me that they talk about the Dark Soul in... I mean, I know the game's called Dark Souls, but, like, fuck off, man. This game. So unserious. I can't. I can't. What was the other thing that happened earlier? I was calling Dark Souls 3 a parody. Parody of the other Souls games? I can't remember what was I saying? I can't remember what it was. I forgot what the other thing was that I was calling a parody of Souls games. And it's something that happens here in Dark Souls 3. Ow. Goddamn Doctor Strange cape. Not cool. Yo, Krillin called. He wants his Destructo discs back. I could say that for every fucking boss in Elden Ring, though. Holy shit. Holy shit, did they go crazy with discs of light in Elden Ring. Cry like a baby. Did I get hit by lightning, or what happened to me? I'm not quite sure. I'm not quite sure what happened to me, but I feel like I got messed up way more than I was expecting. I knew I was risking it for the biscuit. I think the lightning got me though. It was like fucking parody ass game, dude. They're like, oh, you want fair boss fights? Here you go. Fucking lightning in the boss room. Uh-oh. Yeah, I got a little carried away. I thought he might get stunned. That was bad on my part. He did not get stunned. I'm actually getting the shit mashed out of me. I love the projectiles that come out of them because they are the most useless projectiles in Souls history. Which I'm thankful for. It would be a bitch if they actually had good tracking. But it's just hilarious to me how bad the tracking is. Alright, I really was testing it out there. I wanted to see if maybe I could hit him and kill him before he exploded. Or maybe they wouldn't hit me at all, I was thinking. Just, you know, like maybe they wouldn't. But they did. They did. But we got him. Sorry for my complete lack of effort. Today was a real spam R1 and heal type of day. That's literally what I've been doing this whole playthrough. And we haven't died to any of the bosses. It's all been gravity deaths. And some of the deaths, the two of them I was like testing stuff out on. So really it was just the one death all along. The other two, I'm not doing that anymore. I was testing that out, and I'm not doing that anymore. Yeah, it can be done, but like I don't need to do that. It's okay. I'll just go back to the old style. Stop doing that fancy jump. I'm not doing that fancy jump anymore. The risk of death is too great with the type of player that I am. Alright, so it's time then for Soul of Cinder. Soul of Cinder. One death run incoming. Basically, I mean, not technically, but basically, yeah. In spirit, yes. I really wish you didn't have to do this. I'm just a complacent son of a gun. It was cool like the first time, or not complacent, whiny, complaining. Whiny and complaining son of a gun is really what I meant, not complacent. Complacent's like, yeah, this is good enough, I'm happy. That's complacent. Ain't got no patience, so sick of complacence! Alright, sorry, I'll stop with the Rage Against the Machine lyrics. Yeah, man, like, let me just go fight the boss. I gotta go do this. Like I said, it was cool when I was new to the game. It was like, oh wow, I have their heads and I'm putting them on the thrones. This is so neat. And now I'm just like, get on with it already, come on. Nobody gives a shit. Throw them in a ditch. The beheaded, I know, we gotta, this whole thing, right? We gotta return them to their thrones. At least it kind of gives you a purpose for killing everything. Dark Souls 1's just like, kill stuff so you get more powerful, and then when you burn at the end, the fire will burn brighter, because your soul is more powerful. That's basically why you kill everything in Dark Souls 1, if I'm not mistaken. You can still talk to her and level up? I thought you were done leveling up at this point of the playthrough. I thought you got those souls and there's nothing you can fucking do with them. Sucks to suck, chump. I'm wrong, though. My favorite part of Dark Souls 3 was when John Dark Souls said the Dark Soul was the friends we made along the way, and then he became God with the 250 hit long combo for his basic attack, all with a follow-up AoE. Now that's Elden Ring. That'd be Elden Ring. If it was Elden Ring, it would have the follow-up AoEs. You see, they made Elden Ring harder than Dark Souls 3, because in Elden Ring... Well, okay, in Dark Souls 3, the boss swings his weapon, you gotta dodge the weapon. In Elden Ring, the boss swings the weapon, and then there's an explosion afterwards, and you gotta dodge them both. Yeah, that's just Horaloo. Yeah, that's oddly accurate. Oddly accurate. You're right, Void Step. Horaloo. Father Gascoigne 2.0. Oh, right. It's this guy. Y'all know this guy? This is the music for him, right? Silence. Just fucking silence. I forgot there's a big-ass delay on this track. I need to fix this. How long is the delay? 15 seconds? Good God. Alright. He is the Elden Ring from Dark Souls 4. It is him. The Dark Ring. RuneScape music. Chef's Surprise. That's the track. This is Chef's Surprise. It's one of the better ones. Because it is pretty good. Y'all like Chef's Surprise? Hey! I'd say my Gwyn called wants his moveset joke back again, but that's kind of the whole point, right? That's what makes him cool. That's what makes him cool. It's usually a joke I make, but in this fight, that's what makes him cool. Is that fact that he's Gwynny the Pooh. Okay, well, that's it for Soul Cinder. Hooray. So yeah, I died. Legitimately, I mean, like, naturally, it was, like, one death. The other two tests were, like, testing bullshit out deaths, because I'd already failed the no-death run. So, it was 3 deaths. In spirit, it was another 1 death run, which would be my 3rd one that I've gotten. So, like, god damn it, dude, when am I gonna get this game deathless? We didn't die to a single boss. Got shoved off the edge in Profaned Capital, that's what happened. Shoved off the edge in Profaned Capital, but like, god dang, dude. This game's not that hard. Why can't I no death run this game? This game is not that hard. Why can't I no death run it? I'm so frustrated with myself at this point. Like, I should be no death running this every time. It's ridiculous. Hand over that thing, your Dark Ring. GG. What do you think about it? Death continues the cycle of life? Yeah, we're just adding to the nitrogen cycle. Oh, thanks for the GG's, Void. Alrighty. I guess we're raiding on out here. I'm not gonna lie, I do not particularly feel like it. Alrighty. But I probably should. I just raided Freebo the other day. Good raid, Lumi. Been raiding a lot of Freebo and Platinum, and I feel like I've been raiding Hyrule a lot recently as well, so I think I'm gonna send it to Lumi to tell you the truth. He's doing what now? Speedruns, any percent glitchless. Bloodhound's Fang route. Alright, yeah, so we're gonna raid on out of here to Lumi, because he deserves love. He's a friendly dude. He's a cool dude. He's an impressive speedrunner. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for being here. Sorry that I'm like kind of low energy today. Negativity kind of creeped in on me a little bit today. I just like I wasn't pulling any punches. If I had something negative to say, usually I am pretty good about like not saying things. But today, I don't know. I'm kind of cranky, so I just let the negativity flow a little bit. It wasn't too bad, but I was kind of a sassy. I was a little sassy punk today, so my apologies for the sassy punk vibes, but I guess that's what Fingerless Gloves does to a man. Turns him into a punk. But nah, man, it's the sleep deprivation. The sleep deprivation. But I'll be back. I don't stream on Wednesdays, so I'll be back on Thursday. Honestly, I might play Dark Souls 3 again on Thursday. I'm not sure which one's which, but Thursday, Friday are the 2 days I have left to stream this week before the weekend.
Be careful out there.
I should play Dark Souls 3 and Sekiro. It should be those 2 again. I need to get the Deathless in both of these, and I've done it before in Sekiro, but that was like a year and a half ago. I need to do it again. I'm not content with the year and a half ago being the most recent no-death run. But please join us as we raid on out of here to Lumi. I appreciate all you guys watching. I love all of you. Thank you so much for being here, making the streams so much fun, making it so worth my while with y'all's presence. So thank you for that. And give Lumi the raid message. The Aardvark army has arrived. Is the raid message. You can send that to him. That would be awesome. But yeah, Lumi's cool. He's just vibing right now. He plays copyrighted music, so I can't play the sound at all. But there he is. There is Lumi doing his speed run. So that's where we're gonna go. That's where we're gonna go. Holy shit, there's 45 people here right now? Good God, man. It's because we got that big ass raid at the beginning of the stream, and also Kafuffin as well with a pretty good sized raid. It was like 20 people from Fuff, man. Big W. And it was like 50 people from Female Clerk A right off the rip. And I think a lot of people lurk her streams. When she raids me, the amount of lurkers that I have from her raid is always huge. So I think she had a lot of lurkers. But that's awesome. Let's send a big ass raid to Lumi. That's awesome. Didn't know there was that many of y'all here. I was expecting it to say like 18. So that's huge. We'll send that Lumi's way. Hell yeah, I'm happy to do that. He deserves it. He deserves it. A hard-working challenge runner. And yeah, I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow, so I'll see you guys on Thursday when I'm playing either Dark Souls 3 or Sekiro, and then I'll do the opposite one on Friday, whatever I'm feeling come Thursday. Alright guys, I'll see you around. Until the future, my friends! Goodbye.
And Ard rating in.